Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I had to work night shift tonight, but I am here now, and well, I don't care. I'm gonna play me some frickin' Path of Exile 2. Not Path of Exile 1, because that one sucks, but Path of Exile 2, because that's the good one. And without further ado, let's get started. All right, let's hop into chat. Looks like we got Bubba in here. What's up, Bubba? You
Well,
alive?
was him.
You playing some Path of Exile?
I was lonely.
I didn't expect to see anybody on this late at night.
I just took a break like 20 minutes ago. I'll probably hop on here in a minute.
Oh, let's see. Well, I'm going to be online. I'm going to start working through Act 3. I had to do some stuff today, unfortunately. You know, like real life work, whatnot. So, but I'm here. I don't care. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. at night, and I don't care. I'm still playing.
I think I'm about to be at the last boss on Act 2.
He's a pain in the butt. he's a pain in the butt. I'll give you one tip. Save you a lot of trouble. Alright. He does this stupid straight line attack in the last phase. And and it is really stupid and hard to dodge. Like it's not intuitive at all. You have to use an audio cue. It's the only way I was able to get it. So he says the words, he says, "My hate for you," or he says like something like, I can't remember the two words he uses. One of them he ends it with "you," and the other one he says, "Take all my hate." And like if you look at the visual cue, it's like impossible to dodge. It doesn't make any sense. But if you dodge precisely when he says "you," you get it every single time. And if you dodge every time he says "hate," you get it every time. But it took me like an innumerable number of deaths to learn that little tidbit of knowledge. So you'll see what I'm talking about.
I think there was like one other boss I thought so far that had an audio cue instead of like a visual thing.
I mean, there is visual to it. It's just like
more audio, I guess.
Well, it's just if you look at the visual, you're just going to end up dying. It doesn't, because there's some sort of like problem with it. Like he magnet attacks it. You know. I'm sure you know all about magnet attacks. And he magnet attacks it, so like it doesn't matter which way he's facing or what he's doing. Like you have to hit it at the right time. Too early, and the magnet hits you. Too late, and you're not early enough to actually dodge the attack, no matter what. So like you have to wait until the magnet activates before you can dodge. And that was the timing. The timing was when he says the word "you" and when he says the word "hate." That was exactly when the magnet activated, and then you could dodge out of the way.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a go here in a minute.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with it. It's a fun fight. Resistances though, big thing. You need resistances. Well, all of them basically, except for chaos. He doesn't do chaos damage, but he does everything else.
Yeah, resistance is kind of hard to come by right now. I just exchanged my rings or something.
Yeah. I got this soul core of Topinate, and it's so nice, but I don't want to put it in anything because I don't want to waste it. Its martial attacks with this weapon penetrate 15% of elemental resistances.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's my puppy dog. I like my puppy dog. Speaking of my puppy dog, where's my puppy dog at? Cody! You want some gummy worm? You want some gummy worm? You better come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'll give you some peanut butter and pretzels you want down. Oh, okay. Come here. Come here, Boogus. You don't know. So what you want from me? It's a worm. We got to fight over the worm. You gonna fight? Grab it. Okay, grab it. Pull. Pull the worms. You gotta pull them. Oh no, get them. Oh no. Oh no. Get the worm. I make them fight for it. I think it's funny. Okay, give me that. It's my worm. Alright, you ready to play peanut butter filled pretzel pickup? Oh no, I already dropped one. Okay, you ready? Look at that, that's a good number. Ready to get him. He done messed up my green screen already? I don't even know. Hope a dog. The Act 1 boss was really fun. I liked him.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
And the Act 2 boss was really fun. I liked him too. Actually, all the bosses have been pretty fun.
I'm at the point. I got to the point where I fought the boss, the big giant, and every boss is like a circle area, obviously, but like on a big circle platform, and he's like standing on the side of it. That's who I fought last. It was pretty cool because I freeze things and I froze him. So he's so freaking big. He just got frozen.
Oh, there's an aura you might be interested in. I don't know what build are you running.
Right now I'm a monk and I'm using quarterstaffs and I'm using all like freeze build up stuff.
So check this out. I found this when I was leveling up. It's called Overwhelming Presence. It's a persistent buff. It has, while active, enemies in your presence are easier to stun and inflict elemental ailments upon. Enemies in your presence have a 22% reduced elemental threshold. Enemies in your presence have a 23% reduced stun threshold. It's really neat.
It does sound.
And all you got to do is you
good.
just put it on. Like you just here. I linked it in the PoE channel. Like you literally just put it in, and it's a persistent buff. It's just always active, as long as you have it, activated essentially. But like it's just always on. So you just get a really nice bonus to your. It's not necessarily like a bonus to your build up. Instead, it's a negation of the enemy's ability to resist your build up, which is even better.
Right. I think the one I'm using right now is like a cold one, and it when they freeze, like they actually freeze, I can shatter them, and it does like explosive damage in an AoE.
We doing I was looking at
And it's like it's one of those passive ones that you don't have to click and use.
Really?
Yeah.
What is that one called?
I might have to get on and check. It's I think permafrost or something. It's in my quarterstaff tree, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, there's permafrost bolts. I mean, I was
I'll have to
looking
check.
at cold. It's cold snap is what I was looking at. It's not a buff. It's a something you have to cast. But it shatters the frost on a frozen enemy, consuming the freeze and dealing a large amount of cold damage in an explosion. I thought that would be kind of neat. That's a spell, though. You'd have to actually cast it.
Right. So they have to be frozen, and then you use that, and it shatters them.
Yeah, you freeze a bunch of monsters, and then you just tap that button, and then everything explodes, basically, because it consumes
Sounds pretty
the
cool.
freeze.
It
Makes
could
them
be
explode.
like a utility skill for me.
Yeah.
Just anything that builds up frost, and then just kind of go with a bunch of like physical melee damage. It's all my skills are melee skills, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's a spell, so it doesn't really matter. It's a lot of damage. It's 204 to 306 cold damage at rank 10.
It's pretty good.
I was
I think
thinking
I've
about
gotten to like
doing
level
like
8 gems.
Hmm?
I think I've gotten to like level 8 gems to drop. So I'm like level 34 or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got some nines that I'm probably not gonna use, and I got like a 6 in here. I've been putting them in like the guild stash, like for other people, like if you guys want to grab stuff. I've also noticed that some of these lower ones are actually valuable. I didn't really realize that at first, but I mean, you would think that you would always want the highest level of an ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not always the case if you don't have the stats for the ability, because the stats of the abilities go up with the level. So if you use like a tier 10, for instance, and you try and make something like Flame Wall requires 83 intelligence at rank 10. But if you were to grab like one of the lower ones, like rank 4, for instance, and go look, Flame Wall only has an intelligence requirement of 25.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can kind of min-max a little bit. Like if you just can't squeeze out a couple more intelligence points, you could go down a rank, like 1 or 2 ranks. So having access to all of the gems might not actually be a bad thing. Like come end game when you're trying to like min-max the crap out of your build, and you can't squeeze out like a little bit more intelligence for like the highest ranked version. Having like 1 or 2 ranks down might actually make it possible to use it anyway.
That's a good idea.
Where did I leave off on this character? Don't even remember. Do you remember? Oh, wow, those look really nice. Luminous Pace Straw Sandals. 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. 23% reduced energy shield recharge rate. So your energy shield starts to recharge faster, but then recharges slower while it's recharging. That seems like a good trade-off, though. Where the hell did I leave off? Enter the drowned city and search for Aggro-Rat. I almost thought that said Aggro-Rat. I was very sure that said Aggro-Rat.
You were playing with Leon or whatever. He's playing Monk, so you probably saw the bell move.
Yeah,
Was
love
he using that?
It's great.
Yeah, I made that into a cold one, so it causes cold AoE.
Well, it reflects whatever damage you put into it.
That also, but like you can just attune it to cold, so it causes like extra buildup. So it's just always cold, even if you hit it with like a electric move.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. I like casting the bell and then like throwing my range moves on it.
Damn city down here.
Yeah, I would put all my grenades around it and blow it up. And blow up the bell.
But that's probably where most of my damage comes from.
Ooh, little pygmy dolls, pygmy dolls. Ooh, pygmy dolls, pygmy dolls. Pygmy dolls, ooh, pygmy dolls, ooh. Pygmy dolls, I don't like the pygmy dolls. Are those fish? Yeah, I did just drain this place. It's probably pretty stinky down here, actually. Probably got a high level of stink. This boy's cold resistant. Oh, okay. Let's see how cold resistant you really are when I freeze you. Did you grab the cold resistant reduction sorceress curse?
I think I read that. I haven't gotten that one yet. No. That one seemed pretty cool. It just reduces all their cold res and elemental damage or something. Forget what it all did.
support gem slots like yesterday. This is my whole character's designed around support gems. I ain't got no freaking support gem slot.
Another notch on
Have you got more slots for those? Like, are you up to 3 slots?
3 on
where
1.
you can,
I'm on 3 on 1 thing.
you can put 3 support gems in that one.
Yeah. So you eventually they start giving you what's called a jeweler's something. I can't remember the name of it exactly. You basically just right click on it and use it on the slot.
Okay,
and it gives you 3. I'm not sure if you use it on the. I think you use it on the actual skill, and then that skill now has 3 slots. I've only got 1 so far. Did you shoot a water orb at me? Can I please politely ask you to stop doing that? What's up, filthy firstborn? Why are you so filthy? You know what water does? It freezes.
That is true.
No mana. Moron. Need more mana.
I was just standing inside the tornado thing for a very long period of time. She finally got me. She was like really resistant to cold. I don't know. I don't like her. She's a poop face. I need to get negative resistances. I need to like really start filling out all my builds. I've been playing around. I've been playing around with the idea that anything can be elementally attuned. That anything can be elementally attuned. That it's not just like you can't. I don't think you need to be using a cold skill to get freezing effect. If that makes any sense. Like I don't think you need to be using a fire skill to get burning and so forth and so on. Like it seems to me like everything can be anything if you're willing to put in like the work to make it be that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now I'm using explosive shot, which I really like. An explosive shot converts into fire. That's what it does. But also, like if you take a look at my little panel right here with a little arrow.
Explosive shot.
Oops. You'll see that it does like 668 cold damage right now is what it currently does. So like it does a pretty large amount of cold damage, and it also freezes monsters too. Ailments, it says ignite duration 4 seconds, chill duration 2 seconds, and I have noticed that it also builds up freeze. So like it doesn't seem like you necessarily have to have like an ability that's specifically aligned with the element that you're trying to use. Like if you have an ability that's really good, you like the way that it fires. If you build up cold damage on your weapons, like on your gear, you stack it in pretty much every place you can. You use like the support gems that have to do with cold and freeze buildup and things like that. It seems like you can get pretty good cold and freeze buildup just from even abilities that aren't cold related.
Right.
Like I'm using right now, I'm using explosive shot and the explosive grenade, and when the grenades blow up, they apply massive amounts of like chill to the monsters. Like I don't even have to do anything. They'll be like all frozen just from the grenades blowing up around them. I'm gonna be experimenting more with this later. I also noticed that the basic skill on this character is really good. Like, I don't know why, but the basic skill is just really good. It's like, I wish it had more sockets, because I feel like just the basic skill itself, with how good it does, like the damage it outputs, how quickly it fires, it has like multiple, it's got like 7 charges base. That, like, you can, if you put enough support gems on this thing, you could turn it into something crazy. I think it would need all 5 support gems. Like, you'd probably need like a multi-shot gem and like, or maybe like a forking gem or something, and like a couple other, you know, like good ones that are going to convert your elements. So you'd probably want something like if you want to do cold, you do like the cold infusion on there and whatnot. And I think like by the time you're done, like 5 support gems later, like you probably are going to have like a pretty epic ability. The one of the devs actually kind of heavily hinted at it too. He was like, and the basic skills have gem slots now.
Yeah, I tuned mine to cold damage.
Yeah. I'm excited to get my I actually need to respec. I forgot about that. That was one thing I was gonna do today. Because I finally got enough points on Gemling Legionnaire to get to where I was trying to go.
Do you know much about the gambling and like the acts that you're in?
I have not gambled once. It's expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Super expensive. What's up, Bob?
What's up, Ginger?
Oh, it's Bob. I'm out. See you guys.
Bye, Felicia.
What do you need?
Bye, Felicia.
You're late to your shift.
Don't eat
I have to
anything
report you.
Oh, you're late to your shift? Oh,
I stayed overtime.
Oh, man.
Well, we didn't get you clocked in for that, so just gonna need you to stay longer.
One of my IRLs started a character yesterday, so I played with him for a while.
So, the city of Exile has been treasure hunters hunt treasure.
I like that character better than I
In
like this
particular,
character.
Look for buildings with monkey statues on them. Don't get eaten.
I need to. I'm finally about to respec to get my double support gems. I'm super excited about this. It's probably going to cost me like all my money too.
Need to make some changes.
So you peasants, you peasants down there in the non-Gemling Legionnaire land don't have access to this beautiful thing called a Gem Studded. Gem Studded allows me to use 2 of the same support gem in multiple things, so I can have like 2 multi-shot, 2 cold infusions. I can have like 2 spell echoes and all sorts of cool stuff. You guys don't get this. This ain't for you. You little peasants down there. You don't get double support gem slots. You poor little babies. Me, on the other hand, I do. When I heard about the, like, you can only use 1 support gem per, you know, like, per skill, I was like, oh, man, that's so rough. I was like, but what if I want to use, like, 2 of them? And then, like, I was looking at the 2 different Gemling Legionnaire classes, and I was like, Witch Hunter looks pretty good. And then I was looking through the Gemling Legionnaire, and nothing really struck out at me as all that amazing. And then I saw that one, I was like, what? I get to use 2 support gems? Well. The peasants. You peasantry. Let's see. Scattershot. Actually, I need more support gem. I think I need more support gem uncuts. I think I only have 1 more uncut support gem. I'm gonna need all the support gems I can get. Let's pull out all the gems that I do have. Support wise. pull up my pantle. Loaded additional bolt is not really all that amazing. Double barrel's okay, but it'd be better for something that actually would be good for.
Back to town real fast.
I think I want to set up, for right now, I think I want to take this off the bar. Uh-oh, my phone is dying. The phone of death, 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 death.
Oh,
I was thinking about setting up like a proc, like a weird proc character. I wanted to set up like a, somebody was talking about it yesterday. They said that rapid fire, yeah, rapid shot. And rapid shot fires so fast.
that was a nice.
And if you use it with something that, procs effects, like it just keeps proccing the effects like repeatedly.
Definitely need this now. Increase cast speed. Oh man, I just think I just hit the jackpot with this item.
I want to try that.
And max mana. Oh my god, this thing is insane. I just made a staff with level 11 freezing shards, which is pretty good. 77 increased spell damage, 115 max mana, plus 1 to level of all spell skills, and 26% increased cast speed.
Link that thing in chat when you want to sleep. Did you figure out how to link from your Xbox app?
No, I haven't.
That's terrible.
Alright, I'm getting back on.
How to link items in Xbox chat.
It just says buy a PC.
It just says buy a PC. I'm sorry, Bob.
Did it link? That's regular chat. I don't want regular chat.
I'm gonna do guild chat.
I want guild chat. Guild chat.
Just put it in the guild stash then. I'll just look at it, I swear.
Link to chat.
I've already put like
Open
5
your
legendaries in
inventory
there.
and then press on
Link
an
to chat.
Xbox. You press left trigger to bring up the chat window, and then you can link items.
Send. There.
77% spell damage. That's a lot. 115 maximum mana. Wow. 26% cast speed is a lot too.
Yeah, this thing is nice.
Yeah,
I like it a
You
lot.
can still add more to it. You got any exalted orbs? You can exalt it, and you can like add even more mods to it. Because that's only 4, right? You can go to 6.
Oh, 17 intelligence.
That's not bad at all. That's more mana.
That passive I was talking about was called Herald of Ice.
Oh, Herald of Ice.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using.
I don't think I have another spirit gem.
But basically, while active, shattering an enemy with an attack hit will cause an icy explosion that deals damage to surrounding enemies.
Yeah, but you gotta shatter them.
Right, but before I kill them, they're gonna be shattered pretty much, because these mobs, they're strong. These mobs don't mess around.
That's why I was looking at the other way, because it was more like a trigger. So you'd freeze them, and then just you would like right click or something, and then bam, they would all explode.
Might be easier on like a full sorcerer build or something.
Well, the other thing is that this is a reservation, spirit reservation. So you gotta like consume your spirit for that. Like the other one is a spell that you can just cast. So you could have the other one that I'm using, the Overwhelming Presence, which reduces the threshold for freezing monsters, and then you could just use Cold Snap instead. This one consumes up your spirit, so you're not going to be able to put anything else there. I was looking at one of those too. I think I had Herald of Flame, and I was using that for a little while, but I don't know. I need more spirit. I know that.
Same.
I need more spirit. So much more, please. I think I want another cold infusion.
We also don't know how many passive skill points we're gonna get. I mean, I assume 100 because of the levels, but with all the other
More.
content. Yeah, right.
More.
That's what I'm saying. More.
150 something. 120 something. I don't know. It's a lot.
But that's not the exact total, is it? Because like, don't you have the actual?
No,
Like,
somebody. I saw somebody doing like a builder thing with the cap number of points. I just don't remember how many it was, but it was a lot. There's a lot of points.
well, what I'm saying is like with the Act 1, 2, and 3 being doubled up, like, do you still get all the skill points, or do we have to wait till the full release and the other acts and whatnot? I don't know. I need a better freaking staff.
I need some more support gems. Has anybody got a bunch of like tier 1 support gems?
No.
I guess I need to find some.
Support gems?
Yeah, just the tier 1 support gems.
Yeah, I got a couple of them in the bank tab.
Now that I have my Gemling
I have
Legionnaire.
5. I put 2 in there.
Now that I got my Gemling Legionnaire thing, I'm trying to like double up on some of the really good support gems. You know, like Cold Infusion, Cold Penetration. Like those are like really good ones because they reduce the cold resistance of the monster for the attack. Like the freeze build-up one. I can basically use 2 of every single one now, which is amazing.
Somebody put a legendary chest piece in the guild tab. It's pretty good. 85 increased armor and evasion. 97 life.
Yeah, anything that's in there, if you guys want it, you take it.
I take the only thing I've taken so far is this chest piece. I put in like 4 or 5 legendaries in there. There's only one in there right now, so they're being used, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and then even when you like, since it's not like Diablo 4, where if you use the item, it gets
I'm the
bound to
one
your account.
organizing this stuff too.
Oh well, I'm as soon as the
I'm so
freaking thing comes
OCD.
through. As soon as the thing comes through, and because supposedly we're supposed to. Oh, it finally came through. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a. I'm gonna pick up the unique collection tab so we can have somewhere to put the uniques.
Does that stay permanently too? That was my question too.
For what?
Like the guild tabs and any tab that personal tabs we buy, do they like stay throughout the seasons? Are those like permanent?
Oh, I have no clue. I just
Or are
put
they
the
like
unique
a
one in
seasonal
here.
thing?
Yeah, let's so we can organize the unique items into the unique tab. Actually, you like.
I just try to
organize
put all the
so-
weapons together, and then all the armor, and then I put all the legendaries together.
Well, if you check right now, there's a unique tab
The
now.
second
I just
one,
bought
yeah.
it. No, it's the unique specific tab. So it's the one that has all the, like where you put all the uniques in the unique tab.
Mm-hmm. That one's cool.
What should I get? Should I get a currency tab for the guild tab too? Probably should do a currency. Let's do a currency. There you go. Now we got a currency tab. So we can slam some currency
Nice.
in here.
Yeah, I put the currency tab I got. I put like the runes down at the bottom.
I'll put my runes in there. I mean, I'll still take them out whenever I need them, but like I don't care. I mean, most of these runes I'm not using anyway. And I probably won't be using them, so I mean it might be a good like swap area where we can like swap runes with each other.
I need to.
I'm like super OCD, so I'm like good at organizing stuff.
So how does this?
You see my backpack at school? It was crazy.
So how does this work? Do we just like take the body armor piece and then what do we do? Just like control click it in? Okay, so let me just take all these uniques and I'll start control clicking them into the unique pack.
Let's do that.
Alright, and this will be like our collection. So if you guys got uniques that you don't want or whatever, we can start like collecting them into piles. Eventually this stuff will probably get scrapped if nobody wants it. I mean, plenty of skill gems up there. I'm assuming the skill gems don't go in the currency tab. Does not look like they do. Can I put like a guild message up?
Where's that ring? I need to control this ring. Release some stuff. More lightning rods. Max life.
Did you guys get a message when I changed that, or? I don't know how that stuff works. Okay. Now I can use 2 of the same tunics. What else do I need? I need my oral grenade. Does my oral grenade do cold damage? It does, sort of, I guess. I'm not really sure if I want to keep the oil grenade. feel like I'd be better off with a different grenade. What was the other grenade? Wasn't there like a... So there's the cluster grenade. I don't have access to that yet. That's rank 13.
Who goes there?
The oil grenade, which I'm currently using. The gas grenade. It does not hit. And there's the flash grenade. Does the flash grenade even do any damage? Fires a bouncing grenade that unleashes a blinding, stunning explosion. When its fuse expires, the explosion can blind both allies and enemies. Oh.
Did you guys die in the trial and wonder what you died to?
Sometimes, yeah.
I didn't read the honor thing, like where your honor goes down. So I got to the boss like twice, and just randomly was dead. I was like, "He died full hell."
I haven't had much fun doing the trials, if I'm being perfectly honest. I thought they were kind of poopy. Both of them.
I don't think the honor should be your life pool in a sense.
Well, I mean, in the thing, it sounded, when they explained it, it sounded okay. Like, they're like, and the monsters have choreographed attacks, and you would be an idiot to stand in the way of that attack, right? And they're like, ha ha ha. And they, like, show this monster who's doing this big wind-up, and then you, like, just move out of the way, and you're fine. And then you actually get in reality, you actually go in there, and it's like, what did I do wrong? Like, why are these guys so mean?
The goal is not to fight.
Like, but they'll hit you, but they would hit you even if you weren't actually doing anything. Like you would be out in the middle of nowhere, there would be nothing around you, and you would see your honor go down, and you're like, what hit me?
It's
Like,
kind of like an RNG thing too with the shrines and getting more honor. Sometimes you don't get those.
I kind of want to do another scatter shot. Let's do another scatter shot. I mean, I don't have access to the really good ones yet, unfortunately. I wish I had access to the good ones like multi-shot, which I don't have access to. Scattershot is the only one I currently have access to. Unless they just rename multiple shot. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I want to test that out real quick and see how that looks.
Oop, wrong way. That's the time.
Well, that kind of sucks. I just put scattershot on the basic shot, hoping that it would like cause it to do more shots. But instead of doing more shots, it's really just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just burning more ammunition. So it was 7 separate shots that you could fire off. Now it's firing like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then like, so it's just bursting.
Burst.
It's like bursting my ammunition down faster.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's interesting, I guess, but
Dang, I'm on a moving thing through the desert. I think it's cool.
yes, that thing is really awesome.
The Dreadnought?
The Dreadnought, yeah.
Completely unrealistic, but really cool.
Yes. They did like jump me on the waypoint, and I keep clicking the waypoint. Okay, let's go. These things hit hard.
Yeah. A lot of things hit very, very hard in this.
God, my freaking skill panel is such a mess. Like, I want things to be arranged by importance. And I swear, like, most of the stuff on main panel is just arranged by, like, there's, like, no importance whatsoever. You know, it's like, you know, there's nothing important here. What are you talking about? Important?
Nice.
I'm also kind of mad that, like, with the spirit stuff, I can't, like, modify the spirit abilities in any way, shape, or form, because that would require me to have more spirit. Which I don't have, so like you can't put anything with the spirit buffs, because if you do, it just immediately makes them cost more spirit, which literally.
Yeah, I want to get an armor with more spirit.
I think I'm gonna drop Flame Wall. I can't. For some reason, I can't make higher level versions of the Flame Wall, no matter how hard I try. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Another Regal? I'll take that. That's cool.
Is there some sort of restriction that prevents you from making skill gems of a class that's not yours? Because whenever I go to the whenever I go to the panel, even if it's with a lower level gem, like it just doesn't let me create skill gems for like.
Do you have the recommended thing clicked?
Where's that at?
At the bottom?
No, I'm like making a support gem, just clicking on like the tabs. It shows me an exclamation point and it says 58 intelligence required, current intelligence 54. But like I've even brought it up to the value that I need. And then, like, it still tells me I can't make it. Like, I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong with it. I'll take some of these 10s. Let me grab, like, a lower level one. Grab, like, a 5. I mean, that one says I already have it equipped, so, whatever.
There is options in the menu that will keep you from making stuff if you like already have it or have it equipped or stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it won't let you make it if you don't have the intelligence requirement. I know that. But like even when I
if you're using it already.
Yeah, and if you're
there's
using
there's a lot of them that you can check off.
Yeah, like I just want to see them all. Like I don't. Hey, you're right. I probably should check the interface and see if there's like a bunch of little doojanks preventing me from being effective at what I'm doing.
Yeah, because the recommended like support gems that they offer are like hot garbage for what you actually want. You gotta make sure you aren't looking at the recommended stuff and you're looking at everything when you're doing stuff.
Well, I'll be danged.
What?
I was right. There's a checkbox in here that says attack in place key stops move. And it was unchecked. So the entire time that I thought I was attacking in place, it wasn't doing it because it wasn't checked in the interface box. Well, that's just rude. Cursor size. Ooh. You can do like a green and a pink cursor. Which one should I do? Green or pink? Or high contrast? I like the green one.
I do so much more damage. It's kind of crazy.
Default level downscaling. Enabled by default. If you are playing with a low-level party member, level downscaling will be applied to your character. Party members will have no experience penalty. Disabled. Your character's level is not modified. Low-level party members will have an experience penalty. While not in the party, this option will not affect you. While in a party leader controls this option. Interesting. So it is, there's an option in here, it says gem cutting restrictions. Prevents engraving skill gems that you are unable to socket or already have socketed. Try disabling that. So if I disable that, will that now allow me to create the firewall? Yes, it does. Okay. So even if I don't have the stats for something, I could still create it now. That's what I was hoping for.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area.
So I would like hypothermia. I'm gonna have to get my intelligence up, but I'd like to go ahead and like create these and get these in the list, even if they disable themselves immediately.
Hypothermia.
Man, Cold Snap doesn't even cost a lot of mana. It's only 23 mana.
Frozen enemies dealing
that is super low. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and create this.
Wait till you can get cast on freeze with Cold Snap.
I'm making that, and then I also want to make hypothermia. Now, I can't actually use these yet, but it'll probably get mad at me and tell me I can't do it, which is fine. I just wanted to make them for when I do get this build up and running.
I just want a bunch of life per second, because it's actually good.
So what?
Life per second.
Life per second is helpful, especially when you're doing like boss fights and stuff like that. Is the graphics better or worse than D2R? I really like the graphics. I mean, it's a modern game. I mean, yeah, it's technically better in the terms of like 4K resolution and crazy stuff like that. But I mean, the art style is it's very much so like D2R. I feel like half the time it feels like I'm playing D2R and I don't even realize it. Like in the beginning of the game, you go to an area that looks almost identical to the maggot layer. I was like, this is the maggot layer. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody else say the same thing.
The feel of this game is just so much better. Than like D4 or D3. Like it's more to the darkness that you want, or I want from a game.
It's actually difficult. It feels good to find items. The art style is very, very pretty. It has like a kind of like a dark feel to it. I mean, I really like the graphics, just in general. I think this game might be winning Game of the Year. I think we got a GOTY. contender.
Oh,
definitely probably be
it'll
in
definitely
the
be a contender. That's for sure.
contender. Yeah, I will agree with
It
that.
will be there. This game is fantastic.
And then you got people complaining that it's too hard. Which makes me laugh. I laugh. I laugh at them. Okay, Firewall. We had a good run, Firewall. It was nice. I think you're leaving the doujink at this point. We're moving on. There's that one item I had that had like really high bonus intelligence. I kind of keep items around every now and then for no other reason other than to like put them on to give me access to certain things. Like I know I don't have the intelligence right now, but I am slowly working toward having enough intelligence. I think I was talking to Bob about this, or maybe I don't remember if I was talking to anybody about it. But there's a all the way at the bottom there's this really neat tree. Not sure if you guys have seen it, but it's like directly south, like the furthest, like in the South Pole, and it's a little star, and it just gives you all stats. So it's +3 all attributes, +3 all attributes, +3 all attributes, +3 all attributes, and then 10% increased to all your attributes. Then it also gives you equipments and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements by 4%, 4%, and another 4%. And then there's 3, 6, 9. So there's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 all stats there. And then you get 10% on top of that. And then there's also this little thing. It's called Jack of All Trades. It says 2% increased damage per 5 points of your lowest attribute. So the general gist of this is you want to get your stats, like all of them, as high as possible. Because if you have, say, like 100, if your lowest stat is 100, right? Then you've got, what, 5 divided into 100 times 2. So, like, it just gives you, like, a flat damage bonus, which is really nice. Increased is the, what, additive bonus?
Yep.
More is the other one, so it's just an additive
Yep.
bonus?
Yeah, more is better.
But what is that? 100 divided by 5 times 2.
There are
so
some
that's
increase
40
that
additive?
are multiplicative, but for the most part, increased is additive and more is multiplicative.
Yeah. But I mean, depending on how high you could get your particular stats, like this would be an interesting board for that. One thing I know about my character is my character requires a lot of strength, a lot of dex, and I'm also going to be building heavily into intelligence. So I'm probably going to need all 3 anyway. So it seems like a really good node to take. Speaking of, let's...
That's why you were hurting so much. You were hasted.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
I
put
don't like hasted.
I have like a collection of rings and amulets, and I'm gonna put them in here. I've been holding on to them like for no other reason than other than just like, you know, have access to a large number of resistances at any given time. I actually really like that one. I think I might put that one on. Oh yeah, I got an amulet that gives +10 to spirit and 79 maximum life. If anybody's like desperate for some spirit.
I need mana.
I don't know if I want to give you my mana ring. Is that better than what I'm using? One has regeneration rate and intelligence. Kind of want to put that into place of one of these slots. I mean, I lose some fire resistance, but gain some chaos resistance, which I seem to get my butt cheeks clapped with chaos resistance. Yeah, guild stash would be nice for, you know, like guild features. Get any guild features at all would be nice for Diablo 4. Any guild features at all Like, you know, like one or maybe two of them. What does that bring me up to? 69 intelligence? The perfect level of intelligence. The perfect level of intelligence. If I can't, what have I got? 92 strength. Do I still need this level of strength? 83 is what I need. Yeah, so I have to have those boots on for now. I'm kind of confused as to like what stat I want to go for with this character. Whether I want to go for armor or evasion rating. I feel like with this character, it's probably the armor that has the really high armor and evasion rating, the double ones. Like a warrior might go like full armor, and a sorceress might go like full energy shield, and a monk might go like full evasion. But it doesn't really seem like this character is designed to do that. It seems like more or less he's designed to do like the combo armors, like the ones that have the armor and the evasion rating. I don't know what classification you call those.
That's a big accuracy ring.
Alright, let me see. Do I actually need that dexterity anywhere? What's my highest dexterity? 46. 46, 46, 46, 46. Okay, so nothing I'm using has a particularly high dexterity requirement then. 49, 33. No. Okay. So that means I could potentially
need to make some changes.
refund a couple dex nodes and turn them into intelligence nodes. Okay, that's one. What's that bring me to? 51 and 80 intelligence? Not quite enough. Can I sacrifice one strength node? What do I need? 83? That's 92. So yeah, I should be able to sacrifice one strength node.
How can I
New
And that
strategy
should allow me to use
required.
Cold Snap and Hypothermia. What was I heading to over here? Anything specific? Oh yeah, crossbow reload speed. Oh yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. I definitely want crossbow reload speed. Yes, okay. Now we've done it. So now we have access to hypothermia. And we also have access to cold snap. So let's take cold snap, put you on alt click. And hypothermia. you on right click. What the? Why does it have a different name over here than what it has over here? It's called hypothermia over here, but when I drag it onto the board, it says frostbite.
Huh.
It's weird.
I'm pretty sure I can go back and get my next ascendancy. I definitely gotta go get that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this staff does so much more damage than what I was using. What I was using was super low level though, and it just gave plus the skills really. This thing is crazy. Oh! I exalted it again. It gave me more spell damage.
Nice.
Because what did it have before? 76?
I don't know. I can pull it back up in the chat window. Oh, no I can't, because I think I had to leave it. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, 77 spell damage, 115 maximum mana, 1 level to all skills, 26% fast cast.
It's on my thing. It's telling me I got 110% increased spell damage.
Hold the Alt key on it. What does it say the tier of it is? Because it looked on the original one, it was tier 3.
I got a T3 roll of spell damage and a T2 roll of spell damage.
Ah, okay.
And they both rolled high. 77 out of 79 and 33 out of 34.
Sweet.
That's pretty sick.
Okay, I have cold penetration here. And I'm using cold infusion. I'm using cold infusion on explosive shot, and I have ammo conservation, which I need because that thing. What's next? Glaciation. So I could use another. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so explosive shots. Turn off recommended. We want.
What is that attack? That was dirty. I'm just gonna have to stay on her booty cheeks. Can you not go through the whole animation of this again? Okay, cool, thank you.
That's right. Cold penetration is a tier 2 gem, and I don't have access to the tier 2 gem yet.
Jeez.
Hypothermia and cold snap. They don't look like they have very fast cast times. Or they look like they're not slow. Sorry, what I meant to say. They're not. Doesn't look like they're slow. What if I put? I already have ice bite in the explosive grenades. You can't put 2 of the same one. You can put 2 of the same one in the same thing? Wait, what?
What?
I didn't know you could put 2 of the same gem in the same thing.
What do you mean?
So I have the ability to use 2 support gems.
Yeah?
I was unaware that you could take 2 support gems and put them on the same skill. So I just took Ice Bite, which is adds attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. So if I use 2 of those in the effect, does that mean I'm getting what, 70% instead of 35?
Probably.
Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage. How does that function? Is that the way that it's stated? It doesn't sound like it's because like on some of these it says extra. So like when you look at Cold Infusion, Cold Infusion says supported attacks gain 25% damage as extra cold damage, which I'm assuming means that it's just added right on top, right? But what does Ice Bite do? Ice Bite says attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Does that mean that you just, whenever anything hits the target while it's frozen, it just takes more damage?
Say it again.
Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with the supported skills.
As additional cold damage or as cold damage?
It just says as cold damage. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it and put it in Discord.
It sounds like it just converts 35% of your damage to cold damage. Because normally it'll say as additional cold damage if it stacks and gives you more.
So if I'm using a skill that has a lot of physical damage,
It'll convert a bunch of it to cold damage.
it doesn't specifically say physical either.
Yeah, probably not. It's probably just any damage that you're dealing.
Supports attacks you
Yeah.
use yourself. Freezing an enemy with the supported skill infuses all of your attacks with cold damage for a short time.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
of your
once you
attacks.
freeze targets with that skill for 3 seconds after it's frozen, you can all your skills do 35% extra cold damage.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I need to go refund some passives. I think I can refund that one for now. Kinda want to take this out. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm glad I noticed. What's in here?
$196 cold damage. 365 physical. God, I wish I had some more slots on this basic skill. What's that double barrel I was using? I've been playing around between double barrel and ammo conservation. Ammo conservation is terrible when you don't have enough shots on the ability. Like, if you only have, like, 1 shot on the ability already, like, the chances of you, like, a 25% chance of you not of you not spending the one bolt is a pain in the butt. It's not great. I think I'm just gonna do the double barrel because at least I get one additional bolt, so that way I always have 2 shots. And then technically, I think I have some percent chances to not consume it as well. Don't I have like a base percent chance to not consume bolts? Chance not to consume bolt 15%. Yeah, I have a base of 15% chance to not consume the bolt. I'm not really sure which one would be better. Like, with ammo conservation, I bring my 15% chance up to, what, 30? Or what, 25, 20, so 40%? That's actually not a bad percentage. It's just too bad I don't have more slots on this thing. How many grenades am I firing without the scatter shot? Because the scatter shot does bring the damage down. Projectiles fired per use 4. 2. So if I take the explosive grenade scatter shot out, I got 736 damage. Oh, it says per shot, and I fire 2 grenades. If I put the scatter shot in, it goes down to 588, and I fire 4 grenades. What the hell even is that damage-wise? Like, 588, assuming that every single grenade hits the monster. So times 4 is, what, 2,352 if I hit them with all the grenades? If I take the scatter shot out, it's 736 times 2. It's 1472, so it's more concentrated, but doesn't have the same damage output if I hit them with all 4. However, assuming that I'm not hitting them with all 4, which is exactly what I think is happening. What is that? 588 times 2 is 1,176. So I'm just gaining AoE damage for losing. Making the baddies dead, that's right. Oh, I'm just trying to get my build all set up here. Sorry. I'm trying to go deeper into the cold land. I got it set up a little bit yesterday, but I wanted to get even more set up now. Yeah, I already have persistence. What does that do? Heighten curse? Have you played around with heighten curse with your resistance negative?
No.
I'm assuming that it increases the negative resistance that it gives to the target?
What does it say?
It says curses have a, was it 25%? 25% increased effect of supported curses. So
Yes.
negative 33, so that would be what, I don't know if it's a direct additive, so what, 33 plus 25%. So that's an additional 8.25, brings it up to 41. That seems worth it. There's also something called persistence, which makes it last longer, which I think would be really effective. Does the arcane tempo work really good? Supported skills have 25% more cast speed.
Yes.
Really nice. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna use that
I
with
use
cold
that
snap.
for shock. I use that for shock right now. I don't think you're gonna need that for Cold Snap.
Well, I don't want to have to, like, you know, I'm a range character. I'm not really a caster. Like, I want to just, like, be able to pop it and just move on. Or do you think I should put it on hypothermia? I don't have any other spells, so it doesn't really... Like, my 2 spells are hypothermia and cold snap, so I either put it on one or the other. Does cold snap freeze enemies as well? Or does it only consume freezes?
It can.
So like after you... Yeah. So so when you freeze a target, it consumes the freeze, and then it explodes for cold, and it could potentially refreeze the targets around it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking about using the supported skills, create the chilled ground with that. That sounds kind of nice. I guess I need one more gem for hypothermia.
Alright, so I'm right next to this node now. I just need to start working on my mana. So I can take mind over matter.
I'll put Arcane Tempo with hypothermia. It's the longer skill anyway. That one's 0.7 and Cold Snap's 0.5, so... What other ones do I have in here?
So I just took all of this crit out, right? I pretty much just got all my crit up in here. But now I have a 25% reduced chance of being crit. I like that.
God, I got so many skill slots. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got like 5 extra skill slots. This is stupid. Okay, I think I got like most of my stuff in order here. I'm gonna pull out my gems, my skill stuff. I don't like my skill stuff being in here with my like non-skill stuff. Maybe they're contaminating my tabs, Bubba. My tabs are getting contaminated. I want to do like...
Probably gonna take this node.
Finally got a freaking staff upgrade. Does fire damage, but it's still an upgrade, so we'll take it.
Did you hear me, Bubba? I said my stash tabs are getting contaminated with skill gems. Contaminant.
I still have 4 passives.
I kind of wish I could put Arctic armor back on too, but Arctic armor is also spirit. Alright, is there anything else I want to put in here to use, or like... I was thinking about grabbing like hailstorm rounds when I get to there, but that's rank 11 and I don't have any of that crap. How good is Ice Nova, Bob?
It's good.
Is it good as like a defensive skill? Like, could I potentially use it as a, like, if I get stuck in a corner or something and they're like wailing the crap out of me, could it be like my oh crap button to like push them away from me?
Kind of. If you put Unleash on it, you might be able to use it like that.
Ice no. Ice
Because
Nova
Unleash
can
makes
kill
it
and
like
freeze
go twice.
enemies.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab.
So you
I'll
might
grab
be
it.
able to. You might be able to try that out. I don't know how well it'll work. It was doing good on my caster, but my caster had cast rate, so I have a witch that's doing cold right now.
It's got a cast time of 1 second, so I could put Arcane Tempo on there.
Unleash an arcane tempo. That sounds good.
Yeah, and then like I don't have Unleash. I need some more support gems, so I guess it's time to go run and like kill stuff.
Where's the?
How do you so?
Where
weird-
was that trial that we did? I don't remember.
Weird question. How do you bind something that's not on the buttons down there? I think it was the Temple of Chaos.
Oh, I found it.
So like, how do you have more binds than like I have more skill slots than I have binds down there on the right hand side. Like what? How do I bind an additional doojang? Trying to like, I don't know, like, can I like add more rows or something? Because in the interface, when you're looking at the input, when you look at the inputs, you've got there's 13 skills in here. So you've got 1 is left click, 2 is middle click, 3 is right click, and then you got skill 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 5 are missing. How do I bind to those 5 that are missing? That's the question.
Do you have a button that goes to your second skill slots? Because you have 2 bars, you just have to have a button that goes to the second bar.
I have no clue. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Control plus quirt. I don't think I bound over control. Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright.
Not a good idea.
I don't have Unleash. I need some gems. Just testing out some stuff, seeing how everything works. Kinda wanna do some rebindings here. not entirely in love with the way that they have things set up, to be perfectly honest.
Reloading.
That mod was crazy for me.
What did I do wrong? Okay. Alright. I think I messed it up, didn't I? I didn't save it. That's probably what happened. I didn't save it.
I'd have to try this one a couple of times. I rolled 2 bad mods already.
This character has gotten a lot stronger. Alright, so let's go back to town. Let's figure out where we left off and let's start continuing the mission. Yeah, I can't speak strongly enough about this overwhelming presence buff. This overwhelming presence buff is amazing. You can add as much build-up as you want. You can add as much, like, cold damage or lightning or whatever damage as you want, but, like, reducing the monster's threshold to be frozen or shocked or electrocuted or whatever, like, makes it so much easier to freeze them.
Oh, those are some bad mods for me.
Okay. Wait. A drowned city. Treasures of Utsal. Let's go. Into the drowned city. Alright, so what are we looking for here? Search for the Molten Vault. Explore the drowned city and search for the Agate. let's try some of our fun little tricks that we developed.
These guys come up. Y'all stop running away from me, please. Thank you.
Alright. Let's try you out. Wow, Cold Snap works really well.
Reloading.
The more I play with the abilities, the more I realize that, like, explosive shot is amazing. And the basic shot is fun too, but I think I want to put scatter shot back on it. It works better. Oh my god, I just had the silliest idea. What if I put scatter shot on rapid shot? What the hell would that do? Dude, that sounds fun.
Does it work with the channeling skill?
I don't know.
Because it might not.
It goes on there. It does indeed go on there. Let me put it on there real quick just to see what it looks like.
Terrible. I'm just getting the worst mod rolls right now. This stupid trial.
Not really. Did it do anything? It's hard to tell. It feels like it made it slower. How does that even work? Okay, so I want to guess that the answer to that one is no. Because it seems to have made it the whole thing slower. Weird.
Eat this!
One down. Who's next?
Socketed. All the 19 cold damage.
Oh, now he wants to appear? He's hit me 2 out of 7 times. He cannot hit me 5 more times. This is gonna be interesting.
Need more time. Alright, boss time. Another bloody ambush!
Oh, it's this boss too? I don't have a chance.
That is a lot of monsters. Let's try that again. I have no clue. Rename the Wild. I haven't played PoE. I never really played PoE 1, honestly.
Need more time. Need more time!
Where'd the ambush go?
More time!
Go small. Oh, you were up there.
Oh, socketed with quality. We'll get a lot of those. Ants.
Reloading. All in a day's work.
If I do beat this boss, it's gonna take me.
Yeah, I'm about to fight the Act 2 boss. I am fighting him actually. He's just talking. Oh, it's a girl. Never mind. What's up, baby? You zoom in. Oh, dang.
Oh, I'm dead. I dodged that attack and he still shot me. Cool. Oh, that boss sucked.
Boss you trying to fight him?
I'm trying to do the trial again. It was the boss that runs away. It just... He doesn't suck to fight. Like, mechanically, outside of the fact that he just runs away.
And I just got exploded.
Can make him give you a hand? Finally finished mine. It was a pain in the butt. I fixed my crashing issue, so I'm not crashing anymore. Or at least I haven't yet. Cross my fingers. So hopefully I can actually help you this time.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I already started it, so
Down
I'll let you know when I'm done with this one.
Explore.
Hopefully I can beat it, but I doubt it.
Essence of electricity.
I haven't gotten any of the good mods that don't affect me yet.
I cheated so hard. Oh god, there was like it's like one of those little trial essence things, and so I just fired off like my long duration grenades, and I just kept firing off the grenades until eventually they spawned, and then when they spawned, they were just all exploding, and the poor guy, just like spawned into like a whirlwind's nest of grenades, and he was just dead instantly. My grenades freeze everything. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. I didn't go all the way this way for some reason.
What is this?
So I actually played around with a bunch of different mods in that thing, and I was trying to figure out which ones were terrible and which ones weren't. The 50% increased resistances of the monsters doesn't do jack diddly. I had no problem killing anything, even with that up there. The no defenses, like the one that reduces your defenses by 50%, didn't do anything to me at all, really. I know you're kind of like built around Mana Shield, but like I didn't really care. Like I was able to kite and juke and like still survive.
I won't be built around Mana Shield. That's not, well, technically I'll still be built around Mana Shield, but it's gonna convert all to mana.
I mean, isn't there like a whole set of equipment that's Mana Shield evasion? Wouldn't that be better? That way you'll be evading attacks as well as absorbing them with Energy Shield. Because I've been noticing there's like classifications of equipment, right? So there's like a whole classification equipment that's armor only. Then there's Energy Shield only.
My defense and my damage is gonna be based on my mana, so I just want max Mana Shield because it's all gonna be converted into mana.
Well, yeah, but evasion is just completely avoiding the attack altogether, which should work well with Mana Shield. Because at that point, then you're just not taking the hit at all. And that's what I was saying is there's like a whole set of gear. I don't know what the gear types are called, but for you, it's a gear type that has Energy Shield bonus and evasion bonus. I see it all the time. I mean, if I see it again, I can link it, but... Ooh, a Regal Shard. But I mean, it would seem like with your particular setup, that way if you're in a situation where something bypasses Energy Shield, for whatever reason, you still have like a backup line of defense. Like layers. Leon called it layering. Like you would have layers. That way you're not relying on only one thing. That's what I was thinking about with my character too. Like I was like, I don't really want to go full evasion, but I don't really want to go full physical either. So I was thinking about the other way around. Yeah, here's an item right here. So this is one of the item types that I was talking about. So this is I'll link it in guild. So this is a energy shield evasion rating item. So they always come with 2 stats, and they always have energy shield and evasion. Some of them are more focused on energy shield than evasion rating, and some of them are more focused on evasion rating than energy shield. But they seem to be like that specific type is always both. I ain't know armor worked on spells too. I thought it was just physical damage. Armor works on anything that's physical damage, including spells. It says it in the tooltip.
Yeah, all
So any physical damage of any type, which would also include like blood spells cast by monsters. Uh-oh, a random door with a checkpoint next to it. That's-
Down here.
What's up, Belmont? I'm in the drowned city. Chiseled Targ. I mean, evasion in this game is pretty much just defense, right? From Diablo 2. Except it also works versus projectiles. Die. Hate you. Trying to find the Molten Vault in the drowned city. I wonder if I even need Cold Snap with the way that this build functions. I mean, is explosive shot, because it's a detonator, is it causing them to shatter? Kind of seems like it is. Or do they just automatically shatter when they hit their end of their life?
Where did
More
that
specifically. Okay, so not this way. Let's try up here.
Fire in the hole!
mana flags, 185. That looks like a bigger quality than the one I'm using. 296 with 41% increased charges. That is better than mine. Swoopy swoops.
Bye-bye!
I think I want to switch these. Full snap is nice, but I think I want frostbite on the main click. Yay, uncut spirit gem. A few people made a build that was so OP. I mean, I can't really make a lot of really good combos right now because I don't have the support gems. I feel like most of your power comes from the support gems. It's similar to Diablo 4 in that way, and that in Diablo 4 most of your power came from the aspects, like not the skill itself. So like it wasn't until you started putting in all your aspects where your skill would really start to pick up. Oh. I literally just killed them all. What did I kill myself too? That seems a little rude. I was waiting on grenades
Some of
to
the
pop.
hitboxes on the spell are a little excessive.
On which spell?
Just like I mean, a lot of them. Like I feel like, you know, you're in the white patch of snow and there's, you know, no markers around you, but you still get hit.
Yeah, I mean Diablo 4 has that same problem. Still has the same problem. All the AoEs seem to be like 10 to 15% larger than the skill icon would indicate.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
Stuff. I like that. Dude, these witches with this like water tornado that they cast on me, it's just nuts. Trying to find. Oh, what's up here?
What's up, guys?
Dark Scorpion.
Are you guys on normal difficulty or the second one?
What's up, Dark Scorpion?
Need more time.
area of denial skills are just. Ugh. I'm in the what is it called? The Ground City, and there's these, I don't know, like like undead witches that are casting these area of denial abilities. They basically, it's just like a spinning tornado of water or something. I don't know, it's awful. Like, they just spam them everywhere. All the time.
Fire in the hole! Simply enough.
Got me some rare gloves at least. Nice. Energy shield gloves. They're not really my cup of tea, but they could be interesting.
Bob, your mic is escaping a little bit.
Oh, it's buzzing. I don't know what that
What?
is. Yeah, it's like when it activates, it like makes a buzzing noise. Belmont, are you shaming my build? Don't get fought, sir. Is there a way to look at potential skills without having an uncut skill gem? I don't know. It's a good question. They brought stuff back just to destroy it. This is a guild stash. I don't need this.
Pretty things yet. I'll take it.
I don't get something I'm away from it. I can just fight the boss one.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Whoa, what was that attack?
Not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm talking about the support gems give most of the power to the skill. Like, it's without the support gems, the skills have like nothing. If I took all my support gems out, I'd be weak as crap. I'd lose 2 grenades on my explosive grenades. I would frickin' no longer have like the double barrel, so the extra shot from explosive shot. I wouldn't have the huge cold damage bump from cold infusion. Like, I would lose out on pretty much everything. And they restrict you by keeping those, you know, away from you, right? So like you don't get access to those things. Hey, they're greedy with their support gem slots. I need more support gem slots. Please send support gems. Please, please send. Please send support gems.
Where did you run to?
Oh, the target's corrupted, so I can't enhance that. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Targets.
Be wary.
I got a minion jewel. I'm gonna put that inside of the, I don't need minion jewels. Yeah, you're right, the shape. I don't know how you can see the skill menu without having a gem in your inventory, but you should always have a gem. I mean, I mean, I hate to say it, but you should always have a gem. There, eventually it gets to the point where you got so many, you'd be throwing them away, so... Like, you should have them.
Eat this!
I'm gonna troll global chat. I think it'd be funny. Let's see if I can troll global chat. I don't think everybody is aware that the Gemling Legionnaire can use 2 support gems. Let's see. Let's go to global.
Why did you run again? Gives me time to regen back to full, I guess. And then that happens back to back.
First thing people said was you can't use 2 of the same support gems. So many people don't know about gem studded on the Gemling Legionnaire, and it's hilarious.
I gotta play this so passively right now.
Alright, I'm good. I'm in good shape right here. Just gotta clutch up.
Clutch it up. What are we clutching?
Jamanra. Jamanra.
Jalamenron?
Yeah, the Act 2 boss.
Jamalamalamalamalama. Jamalamalamalalam. One cut support gem, level 2. Yes. You know what that came out of? A random urn. You know why?
Got
You
you,
know why
right?
PoE 2 is
Yeah,
gonna
I
win
did.
Game of the Year? Because of raccoons. That's why. Raccoons like me. Ooh. Did we get that spell? Because that spell is insane.
What?
The freaking spell that she keeps casting on me. It's like a water tornado that freezes you.
Oh, the bubble? It like alters your screen a little bit?
Well, it's like yeah, there's that, and then there's also the other one, which is the tornado-y thing. They cast them together, and they're both kind of OP, to be honest. Well, what's up, Vile Hell? Okay, let's pull this rare guy back. I want to see how fast I can kill him. All right, so we're gonna hit him with the F. We're gonna hit him with the 1. All right, and we're gonna load up grenades. Boom, 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 boom. Load up more grenades. All the grenades.
More time.
Hit him again. Regal shard. Nice.
There's just no way.
You know, I rather like the whole like shard thing. I think it's a neat way to give people a reward without giving them like the whole reward. And it sounds kind of weird to say it that way, but like imagine, you know, you have this ultra rare item that you want to hand out, right? But you don't want to just like have it fall. You have like you gotta collect fragments of it, and you get like 10 fragments, and then you get like the whole thing. That way they can make the fragments less rare, but you know, like at least you're working towards it. It's kind of neat. Upgrades a magic item into a rare item, adding 1 modifier. I kind of want to use it on this ridiculous chaos ring that I've got. I got a 10% chaos res ring with 64 mana and 7.4 life regen. I'm gonna use it on that. Added 15% fire resistance. I don't like it. Hey, that is a nice ring. Look at my beautiful ring. My beautiful, beautiful ring. Look at that beautiful ring. I know you guys like my beautiful ring. Oh yeah, I backed up because I found the support gem. Need to create some jank. What did I need? I needed focused curse, ritualistic curse. I think I needed another cold penetration. That's what I needed. Yes, I needed another cold penetration. I want to try putting that one in there. I'll lose some grenades, but I think it might be worth it.
Just move back to town real fast.
So far, I give it a 9.5. It's got some small problems. I shave off 0.5 for the small problems. I also don't like the Ascension stuff at all, pretty much.
Eat this.
I think the Ascension stuff's kind of stupid. Both of them that I've tried so far. I think there's some more Ascension stuff though besides those, right?
Yeah.
So far, I've tried Chaos, which I think sucks balls. Oh man, I ain't ever seen something so bad. Chaos is terrible. I don't think I'm ever gonna do Chaos at all, ever. I'd rather do Trial of the Sekimus. I thought Trial of the Sekimus was bad, and I was like, man, I never want to do this again. And then they were like, oh yeah? You think that's bad? Wait till you get to Chaos. It's no wonder they did Trial of the Secumus first. I think the main problem that I have with all the Ascension stuff is that it's just overly long. It's overly long. It's like do this one level. Like, all right, yeah, you're not done. Do another level. Okay, yeah, you're not done. Do 2 more levels. Okay, yeah, you're still not done. Do like 2 more levels. Okay, yeah, but you're still not done though. Now kill a boss. All right. Yeah, okay, now you're technically done. Okay. But do it again.
Reloading.
Do it again. I had so much trouble because I kept crashing too, and they were so long that like I wasn't crashing like super often, but I was crashing enough that literally, you know, like with a super long freaking 8 billion doojanks that I had to do in the zone, I was crashing before I got to the end. Just woke up and go to work. Now I want to play PvE2. Not a fan of the honor meter. Yeah, I don't really like the honor meter either. I think that gets better though as you collect relics, because there's relics that reduce the amount of damage that you take to your honor. My main complaint with the honor meter is not necessarily that the honor meter is terrible. It's that the attacks that are in that zone are not dodgeable. Like there are attacks in that zone that are completely undodgeable. Like I've literally been standing there looking at my screen. I'm like, okay, I'm not standing in any AoE circle effects, nothing is shooting at me, I can't see any projectiles, and I'm looking at my honor, watching it, and my honor is going down. I'm like, oh, okay. What hit me? Can you tell me what actually made contact with my flesh? Because it certainly didn't look like anything hit me. It didn't look like anything touched me.
Here it comes. One down. Who's next?
Oak slippers. Superior construct, though. I'll take that back for shards.
Not yet.
Intelligence. Boopies. I'll take the socket boots back to town for artificer's orbs. Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah, your grenades are powerful but don't explode on impact. Yeah. I mean, I like that. I like that they added a detonator skill too. Like it made the whole class much more fun to play. I mean, you can wait for your grenades to auto explode, or you can detonate them with the detonator skills. There's a couple detonator skills too.
Eat this.
2 grenades sucks. I need more than 2. The main problem is that they split in a very odd fashion and they don't go straight down the hallways. Wish the spread was a little tighter. Stop casting those jankety spells at me. Oh.
Reload!
I'm trying to find this molten vault, but I think I'm in the wrong place. I'll just clear the whole area anyway. I'd appreciate it if you would stop shooting that stupid blue stuff at me.
Not yet!
Die. Stop lobbing stuff in my face. Am I gonna find anything? Holy Jesus, this is a lot of monsters.
Not yet! Need a sec. You're dead.
So many spellcasters.
Need more time.
The gripper bags are nasty. Still one left? Still one left.
Eat this!
Die. Where do you find movement speed here? I've only seen movement speed on boots. roll it. Every time you find a pair of boots, just use one of your orbs of transmutation. That turns a normal item into a magic item with one modifier. If it rolls with movement speed, then throw another modifier on there. Or if it rolls with a good modifier, maybe try adding a second modifier. You can only have 2 modifiers on magics. So you could easily just roll every pair of boots that you got until you end up with a little bit of movement speed on your boots. I've been using movement speed boots for a long time, and then like I kind of finally swapped off them because I need the strength for the moment. But eventually I'm going to try and get my stats right so I don't need to wear strength boots. I'm working on it. Areas are so huge and I love it. I just love how big these areas are. What's up, Oswald?
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
Now you're speaking my language.
GGM likes big stick build. Take a day off. Chinchilla approved. Oh, don't worry. I gotta take off Tuesday because I gotta work. It's not really what you meant, was it? I'm not playing because this is my job. I'm playing because I like it. But also because it's my job. That too. A little bit of both.
Alright, we're in good shape again.
What?
The first race is easy.
For what?
The Abomination dude, he's just tough. Not tough, but just
Let's find the gold.
unforgiving.
Well, you got to the second phase?
Yeah, I get to the second phase every time. Just all these tornadoes.
Yeah. Yeah. The tornadoes are annoying. That they are. Clear out the molten vault. Oh, okay. You guys are just gonna come to life later.
Freak!
I don't much appreciate you guys doing that after
Need a sec.
I shot grenades at your face.
No mana.
There's some sort of irony in the fact that I'm shooting a explosive fire arrow that is doing cold damage.
Need more time.
They're on the other side of the wall. Oh, I put up the bees.
I haven't killed those guys.
There's almost nowhere to stand when he does his like 2 portals
Maybe
with the arrows coming out.
You are not wrong. That's the
I've been
phase
to
where
that phase like 7 times, and then I'm like, I
That's
can't
the-
even attack the ball.
that's the phase where you gotta dump. You gotta dump as much damage into him as you can because you can't survive that phase. It's like that's a dump phase. So what you gotta do, what I did was You just kind of have to be like real casual about your attacks up until that point. You gotta conserve your mana pod, etc. Like conserve your health pod as much as you can for that phase, because that's the phase you're gonna need it at. And then once you get to that phase, it's pretty much just dump everything you have into them. Use your potions to stay alive, and you're gonna have to cross the fire stream. So if you don't have enough fire resistance to cross the fire stream, I don't know what to tell you. You can't stay in that little spot. The tornadoes eventually just kill you. It's... Oh my god. Who are you and why are you so rude? God, it's so nasty.
Need more mana.
Okay. Warrior's Great Helm. Meh. Gargantuan Flask. It might be better than mine, I don't know. What does that mod even mean? I don't understand what that mod means. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. So that means it hurts me? That's
It's like-
rude. I don't want it to hurt me. It's not very nice. Oh, dropped a yellow quarterstaff. That is weird and poopy. Don't like it.
Here it comes!
Sell it, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not yet!
Cody, did you just tooted? Smell like he tooted. These monsters that don't activate until you walk over to them. I should be able to damage you, okay? You're obviously a monster. I'm not stupid. I shot a floating douche at you. Okay, let's take damage. Let's stop being rude. Lizard scale boots. Evasion rating. $67 maximum life and 10% increased rarity of items found. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't use that. Silk slippers. Oh, it's lava. Can I jump in the lava and die? I want to jump into the lava everywhere we go. And lots of lava all over the place for to show. Brinhard's Mark Wooden Club. Causes double stun buildup. Get off me, sucker.
Take this! Need a sec.
Cody, what are you doing? When am I gonna get a belt that has more than one charm slot? I feel oppressed with my baby one charm slot belt that never upgrades.
Same.
They keep giving me all these charms too. It's like I got like all these little charms and fancy things, and like here, just they're like choose one. That's all you get, just one. Like oh, okay, I guess. I don't want to choose one. I want to choose more than one. Can I have more than one? No. They're equal shard.
Need a sec.
I like the little effects that they have on the monsters, like sometimes where the monsters are kind of blurry, or like where they have like smoke, like a smoke trail coming from them, or like stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? I like that. I think that's really neat. Ooh, another level 2 support gem. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, sucker. I need all the level 2 support gems I can get. I need some level 3 ones too. So I got another Regal Orb. I can upgrade another magic item to a rare. I don't know if I want to do the amulet. I've got a bunch of amulets. All of them look really good, and I'm not sure if I want to do that one though. Oh, hang on to that. Cody, what are you doing? You're making a whole lot of noise over there. What is you doing? Can you make yourself useful and go get me some ice? Go get me some ice, please. Thank you. I gave you my cup. Here's my cup. Alright, just go get me some ice. I just need some icicles and some water cookies. Can I get like 10, 15 water cookies in there? Come on, what are you doing? Come on. Give me a paw here. Give me a paw. Come on. Give me a paw. Alright, just hold on to it like that. On your paw. You just gotta walk over there and put some cookies in it. Some water cookies. He's laying down on the ground now. He said, no. No water cookies for you. Alright, what other sport jumps do we need?
Where's this chest? Notable chest. I gotta find this.
Let's look at all gems. Let's look at the cold gems. What do we got? Leash is not a tier 2. It's supported spells gain a seal every 200% of cast time. So a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effects reoccur for each seal loss. Huh. Not gonna spend my tier 2 support gem on a tier 1 support skill though. Let's see what we got.
It'll be the first time you cast these 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 2.
So it would just automatically be 2 casts as long as I haven't cast it within a certain period of time.
No, just like the first time you use it. It's when you use it and you've accumulated 200% of the mana cost, it casts again. But like when you equip it the first time you do it, it's 2. But then you got to cast it once, and then the second cast is 200%, so you cast it again, so it's twice. Why do I have this notable chest? Oh, it's done now. Okay. And I have a notable chest in this area. Okay, I gotta go to that area then. Do you need another gem? I just found one, I think. Or is that a skill gem? Oh, that's a skill gem.
I'm just looking at all the stuff right now on the tier 2 list. I haven't had very many tier 2 support gems, so I'm like just looking at them.
Find this notable chest in Grellwood.
Looking at all the tier 2 supports.
I just realized I missed 10% cold res in Act 1.
Auto reload. Supported skills reload automatically upon heavy stunning a target. 20 explosion. It's an interesting skill. Supported crossbow skills deal 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 6 seconds. Stop digging. You're just making it worse. Quit it. Supported skills deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. Support 20%, 120% cost multiplier. I mean, that seems very nice. And more is a multiplier, right? I think that's the one I want. Now where do we put it? Where does it go, precious? Where does it go?
Reloading.
I think we just leave double barrel out. Double barrel's like okay. I need more. I need another socket on this. Desperately. Yeah, a socket on everything. I need all the sockets.
Reloading! Need a sec.
What are you, a ranger? Oh, he's proximal tangibility, so I can't hit him unless I'm close.
Oh, wait, that one's.
Not yet.
How many of these frickin' elites are there? Those are blues or champions, right? Or what do they call them in this game?
Need more time.
I don't know. I call them the same thing.
Bladed mace, 61 strikes, meh. What's up, buddy?
No room.
I have a boss here.
There's a checkpoint. Why do they keep putting the checkpoints at these lava pools?
I'll be right back.
Bye
Out of curiosity. Gargantuan life fast, 710. That's like way more than mine. I don't like losing my 5-1 charges per second. It's kind of nice though. Right here.
Need more time.
What's up, Lonzo? Oh. I got a new currency item I've never seen before.
What is it?
Glass blower's bauble. Does that turn them into rare flasks or something? Maximum quality is 20. Oh, it increases the quality. Ah. I have seen some flasks with quality. I took them back to town and I tried to destroy them, and it was upset because the thing wouldn't let me destroy the flasks. It was weird.
Is this still death?
Yes, the game is absolutely amazing. I think everybody I think everybody who gives this game an honest try is gonna like it. Anybody who doesn't give the game an honest try is probably gonna hate it because they didn't play it. In their mind, they played it and they hated it in their mind. There are some aspects of the game which I don't like. I'm not particularly fond of the Ascension system. I think it's kind of stupid.
No game's perfect.
Not a good
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, no game's perfect.
Guys like Elden Ring, maybe almost pretty close.
What do you need?
I mean, Elden Ring's got its issues.
Some pretty
He's got
things,
some
eh?
issues.
My tribe could use that.
That one's better. That's what I was looking for.
Alright, so what did I... Switch the boss.
Nice, that's way better than mine. Sweet.
It's a deal.
You can't turn Matt Flask into Greer, can you? No, my Regal Orb doesn't work on it. I can't put a Glass Blower's bauble on the phone, increase its quality.
My tribe could use
Have
that. Don't drink the water.
He was like 2 hits.
We know the feeling all too well. This character feels like Emperor Palpatine. I can't wait till I get... I think I might do Cast on Freeze and get the node that gives my lightning damage. My lightning spells cold damage.
I believe there's a
Superior?
glove that does that.
12% quality, I want that.
Uncut Spirit Gem. I didn't know I had a tier 10 Uncut Spirit Gem. Unfortunately, I don't have the spirit to use anything else, which sucks, but that's just what it is.
Do you want an amulet that gives spirit?
Oh man, I would need another 30 because I already have one that I'm using. Like, I'd like to use
Oh.
Herald of Ice alongside what I'm using. That would be nice.
Yeah, the amulet I have gives plus 36 to spirit.
I don't know about Herald of Ice though. Like, does it actually require that you use a skill that shatters them, or does killing them count as shattering them?
If they build up 100% freeze, chill, they actually freeze, and when you kill, they shatter.
Yeah, I just looked at the ability. If you go to the buff side and then you go, it says enemies you shatter explode. It defines shatter as frozen enemies shatter when killed, destroying their corpse. So that means that yes, and so if you kill them while they are frozen, then they shatter, and that would trigger the explosion. So that would be very powerful for me.
There's a funny interaction. I'm using Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice. So if I don't shatter, Herald of Ash deals 20% the body damage as a explosion.
I'm using right now, which I think is better than Herald of Ice at the moment, is where is it? Where's my win that I got on right now? It's Herald of. Why can I not remember which one it is? I'll just scroll down to it. It's Overwhelming Presence. which reduces the ailment resistance of basically all the monsters, so that they're far easier to stun, electrocute, freeze, you know, like etc. It's really nice. It seems to be specifically for freeze, electrocute. Higher elemental ailment, likely being hit by elemental damage, will also apply the relevant ailments. Ailment being ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, as well as lowering the amount of freeze, electrocute, build-up received. A lower elemental ailment threshold means it's more likely and increases the build-up of freeze and electrocute received. So I mean, basically, I'm just using this to make it like super easy, and ever since I started using it, oh my god! When I say super easy, I mean super easy. It makes it super duper easy to freeze them. It's a presence ability, and it's a permanent buff. So basically, just any monster that's in your presence just has a much lower threshold for being frozen. It works really good against bosses, too. Makes it way easier to freeze the bosses. So I kind of want to tie that together with Herald of Ice. I think that would be neat. But, you know, I got to get to the point where I've got some more spirit. I need 30 more spirit so I can tag a second skill in. Supposedly you get one at the end of Act 3, right? Or somewhere in Act 3?
I have 60 in total.
Yeah.
But there's a amulet I bought. It has the implicit rolls from 10 to 15 spirit.
Yeah, I seen that. I have one of those amulets. I threw it in the guild stash.
There's a unique chest piece though. It also gives you 100 spirit, but there's a counterpart. I can't remember the counterpart.
Yeah, I think we had that one, and I gave it to Bruzak because he's on the witch. The witch, he's doing like a minion necromancer, so, or witchmancer.
Oh, he went easy mode, huh?
That one could be interesting though.
Minions. I heard they're super overpowered right now.
Yeah, apparently everybody's going to like minion characters because they're broken.
If you join a party and you have like 3 characters doing minion builds, your FPS just goes down.
Why does it tell me there's a notable chest and a boss leader?
Hey, Soundwave. What's up, Soundwave? Our resident console captain.
Hey, I'm on console now, right now too.
I think he did finally build himself a PC, so he has all of them. Man, I had something on my arm. I thought it was like a pimple on my arm, which is rare, but like I went and looked at it, and it is not a pimple. It looks like some sort of bug bite or something. Some sort of evil demon bite. Like a... I don't even know. Like a mosquito from hell was like sucking blood out of my arm. Pillar of the Caged God Quarterstaff. 2% increased area of effect for attacks for 5 intelligence. 2% increased attack speed per 5 dexterity, and 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. Wow. That thing seems insane. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Man, I need all the Jeweler's Orbs I can get my hands on.
Here it comes!
Did you guys found any on normal mode?
What?
Did you guys found any on normal mode? Like before you have to do the extra bit?
What, Jeweler's Orbs?
Yes.
Yeah, you get... I've gotten like 1 so far. I think it was like a planned drop.
Well, I have 0 jewelers and I'm doing Act 1 right now again.
Yeah,
But
you don't get any Jeweler's Orbs, at least as far as I could tell. You don't get any until you get to like Act 3. That was where I got my first one.
Oh, I beat Act 3 and I'm redoing a nightmare pretty much.
You must have missed something in Act 3 then. Did you do
I
it?
didn't kill the vault guy,
Yeah,
and I didn't did my second ascendancy, but I can't go back because the map changed it, so you don't have the way.
No, you can. You have to go back through the gateway.
Through the gateway? Let me check.
Yeah, you have to go to where it is and then go back through the gateway.
Yeah, make sure you do all your quests. There's some permanent upgrades and stuff that you might have missed.
Make a wish!
I
Need a
missed.
sec.
I had to go back and do a bunch of my quests, and I found out that there was a bunch of permanent upgrades.
Yeah, I did all the secondary, but Act 3 is different. It just changes the map.
Not yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it was
like I
it was
said, you
in the
just go back through
beginning.
the
Like
gateway.
it was one of like the first quests I did. A Val orb. Oh, I got a corruption orb. That's cool. Not gonna waste that. Also, once you corrupt something, you can't modify it further, right? So.
Yes.
One of these rings might be a really good choice if I could get them. Get a couple more exalts on there. Like this one right here, the Corpse Circle with 10% Chaos Res, 64 mana, 15% Fire Res, and 7.4 life regen. That'd be pretty fun to corrupt and see what happens. Or maybe I save it for one of my weapons. If I get a better weapon.
Oh!
Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days, just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMO EXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, evil mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming mentor that I was here.
Sounds like a hammer.
I think he knows I'm here.
Oh, he's trying to break the illusions, huh? He's trying to break the doojangs down there, huh? I'm guessing we're gonna deliberately try and melt him. That's what it looks like to me. Melt him. I mean, it looked like he's trying to get in there. Like, why am I opening up the door?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. We gotta go down there and we actually gotta fight him. Oh, this is fun. What's up, buddy?
Reloading. No need to get excited now. Out of runner. Not yet.
Wait, he goes back and like... Okay, I think it's time to break out. this specifically for situations just like this. Trying to freeze him.
Need a sec.
This is an interesting boss fight, to say the least.
Treacherous. Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, one shot. Oh yeah, all the gold I ever want. That boss is fun. He's fun to fight. I like him. I think that we go with number 1 for this fight. I think this is going to be a number 1 fight. I think this will work better.
No need to get excited now. Treacherous. Fire in the hole! Gotta move!
Oh! I didn't think that that gold could kill me. I was unaware of that. Don't touch the gold, guys. I mean, it barely even touched my left toenail. I didn't think I would die from a left toenail touch, but apparently it's one shot. Or was it my right toenail? I'm not entirely sure. It might have been one or the other. Don't get touched by the toenail hairs of the gold. Come down and get your bears. Don't get touched by the toenail hairs. By the toenail hairs. By the toenail hairs. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be pleasant, but I didn't think I would instantly die just for touching it. See if we can pull him a little bit further away then, since death equals one hit KO.
Here it comes! More time! Gotta move! Treacherous! 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 Eat this! Gotcha, bastard! And now, it's all mine. And Oswald's, I guess.
I already killed this guy, didn't I?
Not even in the effect, and I get hit by it. I'm tired of that.
Yeah, there's something going on there with that. I noticed that too.
I mean, there's like four or five times where I'm in the same spot, I don't get hit, and then I get hit from the same spot.
I've noticed, like, with the honor, I think the honor is the easiest way to tell. Like, you can see when you're doing the Trial of Secamos, and like, you don't get hit by anything. Like, there's nothing near you, and your honor just goes down, and you're like, wait, what? Why did my honor go down? This is rude. I don't like that. Oh yeah, let me just get rid of this stuff. That staff is really crappy. Boots are crappy. That's crappy. That's crappy. That's crappy. This potion's crappy. Give me my shards.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamasa, eh? Keep anything you were able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive.
Uncut skill
First thing
gem,
I'm gonna
traits,
do
skill.
when I get back to civilization is buy myself
The
a boat
reward was a
and sail off
level
forever.
10 uncut skill gem. What the hell? What? Why? So silly. Be giving me stuff like that I've already, like I found like a million of, like on the way to that objective point. Like, yeah, thank you. Okay, that's nice. Frost bomb.
Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the ore will explode. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the ore will explode. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage. After a time, the ore will explode. Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to cold damage.
Okay.
Just so I gotta find it. Is this it? Like it. That was nice.
Got a Val Orb. Yeah, that Val Orb was worth more than the reward I got for the quest. Yeah, also poopy doopies. I should do a trial of Sekima's.
Jungle Ruins has a boss.
Ravaged to chimeral wetlands, been gone over a month. Toxic bloom.
So this one has two. Let's go here. Oh, here this so.
I haven't done this boss here and gotten this special chest in the chimeral wetlands. I don't want to miss any like permanent upgrades or anything. Also, I like fighting the bosses on level. I think it's like way better. Just
It's
way-
the one we didn't kill is like it's a rare. It's not like an actual boss fight.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
because we killed the actual boss that was there together.
I like Frostbomb.
Yeah, Frostbomb's really good at applies exposure.
Not only that, but it also like pulses multiple times and hits targets multiple times. Like I like it.
Need a sec. No mana.
I also don't have the chest either. Like, apparently there was a chest here.
You'll know it when you see it. It's like 2 blue chests and a yellow chest all together.
Knew it.
You're in the Chimeral Wetlands, right?
Yeah. I don't like the delay in Frostbite. The delay in Frostbite's kind of poopy. It's got that like delay before it activates, or hypothermia. Doesn't it activates too slow? Like it puts the thing on the ground and it's like, and then it like takes a while before it activates. Like I'm putting down a trap or something at D4. Uncut support gen.
Can't wait to have it.
Yeah, I'm like testing out all this stuff. And Frostbomb is definitely way better.
Yeah, applying exposure is huge.
Well, no, it's just the way that it applies. Like, the way that it applies the effect is amazing.
Need more time.
100% recommend.
What did you support it with?
I literally just put it
Fire
on.
in the hole.
I threw on Deep Freeze for 50% increased freeze duration, and then I threw on supported skills, Great Chilled Ground, which I thought was pretty neat. I haven't like messed with it really yet. I literally just threw it on to play with it.
There's one that increases the effect. You should use that one for sure. Getting that increased negative launches.
Yeah, I don't really necessarily want it to freeze the target. Because I'm playing with a loaded deck here. I actually really want one specific skill to freeze the targets and then like not worry about all the others. Because it gets me more damage that way.
There is one you can use that it won't apply elemental ailments. It increases the damage. wish I knew the name.
More time.
With affliction?
Another notch on me helmet.
Is that the one I'm talking about?
Use it to be on PoE1. I didn't check it here.
It's probably the same. Ooh, boss.
Exposure applied by supported skills with a 30% increased effect. Strip away.
Yeah. That one's great. For exposure. I can't wait till I get
What if I did
either cast on electrocute or cast on freeze, depending on where I'm at in my tree.
what if I did strip away and I did spell echo? I could do spell echo. Make it go twice. Or make it bigger so that it hits more monsters. I don't know.
Cascade isn't bad either.
No, wait, what am I using on this? I think I put them. 50% increase freeze, duration.
Isn't there, I think persistence, is that what it's called? The one that makes it last longer?
Yeah, I was thinking about that one for hypothermia, but do you think that would work for the exposure as well?
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically I can do both. That's not a big deal. Like, I can do both. I'm a Gemling Legionnaire, so I'm busted.
Might be a good
Toxic
idea to
bloom
avoid breathing
where
round
the
here.
spores never settle.
Bye bye.
The noxious behemoth, is that him? Ooh, an exalted orb.
Ooh, that hurt.
Destructo meat creature? What? Go check the map and see if that was the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay, so I just need the chests then.
Gotcha.
Gold. Sometimes the monsters be dropping some gold though.
So. Alright, let's test this out now.
Oh, hello, Temple of Chaos. I have no interest in doing you again. I would rather do the Trial of the Sekimas about 10,000 more times than do the Chaos thing again. The Sekimas wasn't like that bad at a certain point. Like, it got to the point where eventually it was like halfway decent once you understood the mechanics and like basically just run through everything and don't actually fight anything. Like you only have a certain amount of HP, so you know, like you don't want to get hit ever. And like once you understand that, it wasn't like as terrible as when we first started, but it still wasn't my favorite activity, that's for sure. So I can put some freaking spit polish on this explosive shot. This explosive shot is going to be amazing once I get it all set up.
Eat this!
What's up, Unholy Scribe? How's it going? Need to find this chest. Scour the map until we complete it. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Oh, hello, buddy.
Not yet. Out of mana. Oh, that's one down.
Okay. I like finding the rares. Occasionally, though, there'll be like 3 rares in a group, and I'm just like, please stop. I don't like this anymore. As they like stomp on my face. Going to work in 5 minutes? That's terrible. You should put me on your earbud and listen to the sweet, sweet sounds of Path of Exile 2 all day. And I'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Like, oh god, I just found a regal orb. Can't believe it. An exalt, an exalt. I got an exalt, boys.
Nice.
Oh, I got a Val orb. I did, I got a Val orb, brother. I don't want to spend anything right now. I'm holding it, my precious. I'm kind of upset that sometimes you find items that are pre-corrupted. Like, what's the point of that? Like, they don't have all the mods on them. Like, you find like a rare item and it's got like 4 mods and it's pre-corrupted and you can't do anything to it. It's really sad. I've got a couple items like that that were like pre-corrupted before I got them, so they didn't get the full mods. What's up, Frosted Bloom Fight? Not frosted enough, apparently. Sugar frosted?
Get DC.
Yeah, my game has been stuttering like all day.
What graphics are you running? Are you running DirectX 12 or are you running
It wasn't doing it the first day, and it's doing it on multiple games, so I don't know. Like, it's really smooth, and then it'll just start stuttering for like 15-20 minutes.
I mean, somebody came into my chat. Somebody came in my chat. They said change the graphic setting from DirectX 12 to Vulkan, and boy, like it's so.
Tell you what.
It is so much better on Vulkan than it is on DirectX 12. Do not do DirectX 11. It is a nightmare. I tried DirectX 11 and I went straight back to 12, and then like that guy came in and was like, why didn't you try Vulkan? And I was like, well, I tried 11 and it was so bad that it literally scarred me for life. So I didn't want to give the other one a try.
The only thing is it's doing it in another game, the same exact, like, same thing. So
Yeah, well, the thing is that so DirectX 12 is a rendering method. So any game that uses DirectX 12 is going to be the same. Vulkan is a completely different rendering method. So the other game wouldn't be using Vulkan unless you tell it to. I don't even know if most games even have an option to, but this game does. So if you change it to Vulkan, it just completely changes the rendering feed entirely. Might fix all your issues, just like it fixed all my issues. I mean, I don't have a bad system. It was just like DirectX, whatever.
I mean, all my temperatures are cool, like
Yeah.
are under what they should be, and so I mean that's good.
Holy accuracy balls. I got a 23% lightning res ring with 166 accuracy and gain 2 mana after killing an enemy. No, I don't think it's your fault, Bubba. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, rendering methods is a completely different thing. Just give it a try. I mean, what do you got to lose? If it fixes all your problems, then you'll be like, oh my god. And everybody else, you'll be like, you'll go see other people and you'll be like, gotta switch to Vulkan. It's like the best thing ever. Oh, there's that boss we killed before.
Yeah, the statue one.
Yeah, Zykusian the
Stone ledge one that
Chimera.
breaks.
What's up, Zykusian? I'm gonna hit you with all the doodank. And you're gonna be so mad at me. I'm gonna hit you with all the doodanks.
Need a sec.
Oh, you hitting me with cold? Oh, you hitting me with cold? Oh, that's you know what? That's the BS right there.
Need a sec.
Yeah. Oh, this is.
More time.
Hate when I hit escape, it just X's me out the whole game. Just trying to get back one page.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Yeah, be frozen.
Need a sec.
You can kill bosses many times and get loot from them. Speaking of, we never got any loot from this guy.
I mean, I killed him. I walked in by accident. Like, oh yeah, it's this guy.
Need more time. Need more time. No mana. Reloading.
Yeah, be frozen. I know that I'm supposed to break that last pillar, but I think you're gonna die before that last pillar dies. So.
Yeah, I'm. Venom Crypts is the next area, right?
Feathered sandals. 52 maximum mana feathered sandals. 16% fire res. Yeah. Okay, well this wasn't it. So I still haven't gotten the box. No, I still haven't gotten the box. So just we're trying to find that thing on the map. I'm just trying to get what's written there. Alright, Unholy. Unholy's on board with the Vulcan.
Revealed the whole map and killed all this stuff.
I was getting crashes. That's why I switched. So like I was getting DirectX 12 errors and like weird stuff. Like it would say unable to draw DirectX 12
Chance of saving this
texture or D12 or DirectX 12 like error, unable to draw texture or something like that. It was stupid. It's pissing me off. And then I switched and I haven't been getting it since. I like it. Wow, that mask is interesting. So much life regen. And it's got a rarity on it too. What do I miss out of this one? I lose strength.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still stuttering. It definitely looks better.
11.2 is a lot of regen. That's energy shield though. I'm not building energy shield. I'll put that in the stash for somebody. Maybe somebody will want that. Are you using what's that setting? A lot of people were telling me that one causes stuttering too. NVIDIA Reflex. Are you using NVIDIA Reflex?
I'll check after this.
So everybody that I talked to said that the on plus boost setting causes like horrible stuttering, and apparently the on setting is okay, but if you're having like stuttering issues, you might want to turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Apparently it causes some issues. I think that was literally the gist, so I think we found it. The moral of the story is everybody I've been talking to says never turn on boost. Like boost is apparently very bad. Makes the whole game stutter and lock up. Alright, let's go back to town. I think that completes this area, right? Yes, chest is gone. Troubled camp, infested barrens. Haven't seen them in weeks. Okay. There's also a boss over there.
Yeah, Troubled Camp is the one I can't find right now.
Actually, I didn't like the little starter area. It looks like I didn't do the... Apparently there's a boss and a thing there in the starter area. Just want to clear this whole thing out. Now, DLSS actually usually makes everything smoother.
You said Vita Reflex, turn it off?
Yeah, NVIDIA Reflex. What is it set to on yours?
It was just on default.
Try turning it off and see if that helps.
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Search. I guess I'm going to the infested barrens.
I mean, we just gotta like figure it out, right? I mean, here's a post from somebody right here. It says, NVIDIA low latency mode / reflex causing stuttering.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I know this, like, game settings pretty well. It's like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just like 10 or 15, 20 minutes, I'm just hit.
Do you have the foreground or background FPS cap turned on? I wouldn't turn on the background FPS cap, because anything that takes the game out of focus will immediately stunt your FPS. Especially if you click off on Discord or other applications or like websites or whatever. Like even if you just click off the screen for like a fraction of a second, it automatically drops the FPS to the background FPS cap, and it's a terrible option. I always turn the background FPS cap off.
But even with all that stuff on, I was running smoothly. That's what I don't understand. So why is it just doing it now?
Well, let me give you an example. So if I turn it on right now, right, my FPS looks fine. But if I click off the screen for whatever reason, like my FPS is going to drop immediately to 30. So even if I got like 240, it's just going to drop to 30 immediately. And like there could be something going on. Maybe something is stealing focus from the game in the background. So maybe having that turned off would be preferable in your situation. You could have some kind of application which is like briefly taking focus away from the game, and then your FPS is like jumping up and down all the time. That's what used to happen to me. That's why I always turn that crap off. If you're on the game, it's usually fine, and as long as the game doesn't lose focus, it's fine. But if there's something in the background of your computer is like stealing focus from the game, it can cause the background FPS cap to like trigger. I mean, there's also target frame rate. What do you have that set to? Just
My monitor refresh rate.
Just 60 or
No, 165.
165? What is your frame rate usually running at?
It's 165 hertz.
Well, no, your hertz
so you
is.
try to match it up.
Well, yeah, I know what your hertz is, but what are you actually running like in the game? Like, what's your frame rate running?
100.
Okay. So you're not capable of hitting the 165. Maybe that's what's going on. I mean, a stable frame rate is always going to look better than a high frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could bring the target down to a lower value, something that you're capable of maintaining. Come on, I got VSync on, don't I?
Yes.
Let's go. It's a me, Bob. Oh, I got several tier 9 gems. That's why I was farming a low level zone. Just gonna put these in here. These skill gems will come in handy when you start setting up new characters and stuff. Have them in a guild stash, and then a new character pops in. You can just get a bunch of skill gems right away. That'd be pretty beast. Alright, let's go get these 2 monsters that I missed in the beginning. A lot of the times these monsters that you miss, like, they have specific drops. Like, they'll give you, like, a support gem, or they'll give you, like, a spirit gem or something, or they'll give you, like, one of those jeweled things that gives you a, another, like, support socket or something like that. I noticed that, like, you don't want to miss these guys. The ones that are marked on the map, they're usually important. Not always important, but usually important. Oh, these guys are, like, super weak.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
What's up, Blood Queen Thief? You look like a big old flea.
Hey.
Quill Valhalla. She's spicy looking. Hit her up with both of the resistance lowers. Ooh, she got some chaos damage on her.
I can't wait.
Nice, a evil shard. Uncut spirit gem. Dude, these ain't no joke. I'm pretty sure that was the boss for this area. So I missed out on a regal shard and an uncut spirit gem. That's nuts. Regal shards are nice too. I mean, yeah, it was just a shard, but alright, there's a box here that I missed too. Need to find this box. Yeah, so that was one of the two bosses. There's another boss. The trees move, you best move as well. There's also the hanging tree.
Here it comes! Not yet.
This place is ridiculously big. Yeah, if you're not using Frost Bomb in your Frost setup, dude, this I like Frost Bomb. I think you
It's
gonna,
good.
I think you gonna like it too. I think you definitely want to put that in your build. Cold Snap's okay. Like, I don't know. Frost Bomb is amazing. It's not a one-time cast skill. Like, you cast it and then it does like pulses, and it pulses faster and faster and faster until it explodes, and it puts cold exposure on the monsters when it does it, so it lowers their cold resistance. Perfect for like packs, and then you can just like stand on top of it while you're fighting like a big pack of monsters. Works really good with bosses too. Like that's a superior ability right there. I need to get some support gems so that I can really like beef it up. I think that's one I'm gonna invest some of my jewels into.
Need a sec.
Add more support sockets. Probably do like a persistence to increase the duration of the cold exposure. Maybe some other stuff. There's also a support gem that increases the duration of exposures, so makes the exposure last longer. Oh, just got a unique vagabond armor. What is that? It looks cool. It's got like a freaking bunch of hands all over it, like somebody's like a. Man, that armor looks lecherous. Dude, just look at the graphic. That boy got hands on everything. Hands on his wiener, hands above his wiener, hands on his hips.
Wiener?
Yeah, like it's like a armor with just hands all over it.
I found where you get your extra 30 spirit ginger.
Oh yeah?
This thing has some history.
You have to kill. You have to go to the Azek bog off of the infested barrens.
Wow, this is
And
kind of good.
Kill the boss that's in there, and you
Which
get,
one is it?
more spirit.
The Azek
Azek
bog?
bog.
Okay. Dude, this armor's really nice. I think I might have to put this on. I'm gonna link it in guild chat. Hold on. It's got Iron Grip and Iron Will. Iron Grip says 1% increased projectile attack damage per 2 strength. Strength provides no bonus to life. And then 1% increased spell damage per 2 strength. Strength provides no bonus to life. So I lose life, but I'd gain a huge amount of damage. Like, what is that? 2... So 1% per 2 strength, and I'm currently at 90 strength, so that's 180% damage bonus. That seems kind of nice, not gonna lie. Seems kind of fancy. What happened if I corrupted it? Corruption. So I lose. How much life do I lose? Oof, that's a lot of life. Because it gives you what? 90. It's like 2 life, so 80. So yeah, that's like 180 life that I lose for putting on the armor. Plus whatever life was on the armor. I don't know if there was any on the armor. Man, that is a lot of damage though.
Bye, Scorpion.
So I can see my damage. Let's look at my damage. Like, okay, so what's my highest skill? Explosive shot? Man, that goes from 989 to 1157. I go from doing 375 to 841 cold to 438 to 9484 cold. It's a pretty nice bonus damage. Man, that actually might be worth building around. The loss of HP is a little unfortunate, though. It also increases spell damage, too.
Fire in the hole!
Still kind of confused about this whole like detonating shot thing. Like, so if I shoot a grenade on the ground and the grenade detonates, it's undeniable that the grenade's explosion is based on the ability, the explosion ability, and the grenade support gems, right? But like, explosive shot, which is the detonator, detonates them early. So if I utilize the grenades and then fire the detonator at them, is it using both the support gems? Just one set? Or... I mean, because they're interacting with each other. Like, the two skills are interacting. It's not like they're just separate from each other. Like, one is specifically interacting with the other skill. God, I got stuck behind the big fat butt were monster.
Now a notch on me helmet.
Total focus. Let's take this back for free sockets. I don't know, there's a whole section on the skill tree for, like, the grenade. And it has its own, like, explosion section. Like when you look at this skill, it has like a tab. And like there's another tab that talks about the explosion. Well, no, it's not the grenade, it's the explosive shot that has it. Explosion. Converts 80% of physical damage to fire and knocks back enemies. Explosion raises 2.7. Additional effects for quality. 30% more magnitude of ignite inflicted. Hey, there's the free boss. What's up, buddy? Did you just suck all my mana? That's weird. Is he removing my debuffs from him or something? Armor strap, uncut skill gem, bunch of junk. Okay, so that's everything except for the loot. Apparently there's a loot here.
Eat this!
Yeah, I got the grenade set up for like a lot of power. I'm using Gemling Legionnaire with some very interesting modifiers, which I think are giving me more damage than probably a lot of other people are capable of getting. It has to do with these two gems, the Ice Bite gems. So Ice Bite is a gem that says, like, when you freeze a monster, you get a 35% additional damage as cold for 3 seconds. So I guess it just converts like 35% of your damage to cold no matter what it is. But like, you can put 2 of them on as a Gemling Legionnaire, so I have 70%. So I think it's converting basically all my damage to cold, allowing me to get like a massive amount of damage. Because it does say all attacks, which is really cool. I did not want to go here. I wanted to go to town, because this doesn't have all the vendors that I need. It's rude.
Hello.
Okay, well I can just like throw that in there. Let me throw that in there. Actually, those are kind of nice. What are they? It's mana. Pippies. Ooh, a chaos damage bow? I didn't know there were chaos damage pieces of equipment. That's kind of neat.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, I can just throw these in the stash tab right now.
Reloading.
Not really a big deal. These are just socketed items that I'm going to be hanging on to at some point. Got another ring.
Alright, let's try this on your size.
I'm using that only because it's, yeah. This one's got maximum life on it. This one's got what? Evasion rating and fire res. I'm half tempted to use this one that's got the spirit and the life regen on it. So I can put one thing 1 support gem on my Dujang. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's go back down. Is it worth selling clatter as an exchange for junk, basically? So, basically when it comes to like picking up items and selling them, honestly everything's worth picking up and selling. It depends on what you're doing though. Like if you're being stingy and you're not like spending your equipment and you're just trying to make do with what you got, you might not need to pick up everything as you go through the game. In fact, you'd probably be okay. But like if you're gambling, which burns up a lot of gold, you might want to bring stuff back and sell it. If you're spending a lot of your Artificer's Orbs to socket equipment, then you might want to bring back all the socketed pieces of equipment and to salvage them to get the socket Artificer's Shards, which eventually get you more Artificer's Orbs. I've been socketing tons of stuff, so like I bring back all the socketed equipment that I can for that purpose. Magic equipment is really only for the Orbs of Transmutation, if I remember correctly. And the Orbs of Transmutation are common enough that you don't really have to. But like, if you're like me and you like to pick up the white items, imbue them into magic, and see what they roll for their first modifier, I like to do that if I find like a really good white base. I'll be like, oh, that's a really nice base. I like that base, right? And then I'll pick up the base and I'll imbue it. And then it's like, you know, like if it's an armor, and then it rolls with like thorns damage, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a piece of trash, and I throw it on the ground. Like if it doesn't start with at least one good mod, I don't even bother with it. And that's like what I use the Orbs of Transmutation for. So I like bringing blue stuff back and disenchanting it for that specific purpose, because then I have like plenty of Orbs of Transmutation that I can play around with like white bases with, which I don't think is terrible. Rare items I think are always worth bringing back to town because they disenchant to what is it? The I can't remember. Regal? Is it Regal shards? I believe is what the rare items disenchant to. And once you get 10 of those, you can turn basically any magic item into a rare item. So it's like always worth bringing back the rares no matter what they are. Even if you're not gonna use them, you can at least disenchant them.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I did it earlier and then it stopped for a long time and it can't even play.
What was the one you were saying to put with Frostbomb, Bob? I got Strip Away, which is exposure applied support skills, has 30% increased effect. Was it Persistence? Supported skills have 40% more skill effect duration.
If you don't want that skill to freeze, you can do Swift Affliction also.
Swift Affliction. What color is that? Blue. Well, Swift Affliction is what, a 2? I think it's a... No, I don't know. I don't see it. Swift Affliction is... a 1. Okay. Supported skills deal 35% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills and damaging ailments. I think I'm just going to go with Persistence. Let's try Persistence. Once I get some more skill sockets in this thing, I think I'll play with it. Yeah, that's really nice. That brings the exposure up to 7 seconds. That's great. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, the persistence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like that one a lot.
Okay, so now we need to go to, you said the Azak Bog, so we need to go to Infested Barrens. Azak Bog. The Bog of Azak. My tummy rumbles. I need some fruit snacks.
How can I help? Death gem. There's no way to know that. These water. That good luck.
Reloading.
Man, this area was huge. I don't know which way to go. There's also a troubled camp here that apparently I missed. Is it through the jungle or through the waterways for the Azak Bog?
Infested Baron. It's through the Infested Baron.
Well, I'm in the Infested Baron. The waterways are part of that area, so...
No, it's not that. It'll turn into like a desert area.
Okay.
And then it'll be like over there somewhere.
Oh yeah, let's test out my new... I like it. Hit sucker face shredder. Buddy, we ain't shredding no faces up in here, okay? We're gonna have to calm it down with the face shredding. You're gonna get the Geneva Convention gonna get you whopped. So Diablo 4 got a really nice upgrade we all want, or what kind of beautiful game do you play? This is Path of Exile 2. It's really good. It's way better than Path of Exile 1. It just came out, like, literally, just the other day, like, what, 3 days ago? I think most people would really enjoy this game. I mean, if you enjoy Diablo 4, I think you'd enjoy this game. I don't see why not. Hunting shoes. I like shoes. Movement speed. 15% movement speed. 9 cold res, 10 dex. Oh, they're okay.
Pleased to see you're still alive.
What you got, Sebastian? I hit 53,000. That's a lot of thousands.
Treasures lost.
I wonder, rare items are kind of expensive for that, but I was thinking, like, I wonder if I should just buy rare items when they're cheap from the shop and disenchant them for regal shards.
May fortune favor you.
Not that rich yet.
Here it comes!
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's turning into a desert right now. You're right, Bob. I see it. It's like, well, not like a desert, but what, like a dried up swamp?
Yeah,
Same
I knew
color,
as soon as you
right?
saw it, you'd know what I was talking about if I said that.
It's like when the mud gets all like hard and caked on, right? So like this is the kind of stuff that I like to do. Like I just found a grounding charm, right? The immunity to shock, used when you become shocked, right? And then like, so what I'll do is I'll just use one of the orbs of transmutation on it, turn it into a magic. Because charms are nice, and you can find some that has some decent stuff. 24% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That's not terrible. And then like you can just use one more to add another modifier, which is the Orb of Augmentation. 19 guard effect during effect. So guard is a buff that absorbs damage from hits, taking the damage before your life or energy shield are depleted. So there you go. So like I just made that real quick. Is it better than what I got on? I'm using a lightning res one right now. But like this would prevent you from getting shocked, gives you a little guard. You can recharge it relatively easily by killing monsters. Depends on whether you want that. I got a bunch of charms that would be really nice if I had 3 belt slots. At this point, I feel like I just put the charm that I need in there at the moment, and then like, who cares that I have other charms because I'm poopy head. Troubled Camp. See if I can find that on the way to the Azak Bog.
Enough.
Oh, energy shield armor. What armor are you running, Bob?
Huh?
I don't know, just found out.
My armor has 9 quality, 141 energy shield. And stuff. 36 max energy shield.
Hold on, I'll just link it to you. Yeah.
My chest piece is pretty good.
I'll just link it and you can see if you like it or not. Having trouble hearing you sometimes. I mean, the amount of energy
nice.
on it is nice. It has a decent amount of life, and the life regen is okay. It also could have 2 more mods.
Energy shield also.
I mean, it has 2 more mod slots if you want to like play with it. I'll just put it in the guild stash, and you can just snag it if you want it.
I'll grab it, and at some point I will.
Primeval Wetlands. That is not the correct place. I'm looking for Azog Bog. Nice out. Yeah, it was getting a little bit warm. I had to turn the heater off. Speaking of, I'll turn it down a little bit more. It's actually kind of... I don't want that thing cutting on at all.
Reload.
Another checkpoint. What's this? Larval hollow.
Oh, it's disgusting, it is. I need more time.
It's got quality on it.
The blood queen. What What's up, Blood Queen?
Simple enough.
Oh, rare shield.
Another superior item. I'll take that.
I don't know nothing about shields, but that shield looks really nice. It's got 3% resistance to all elements, 23 fire res, 64 stun threshold, which I think isn't stun threshold related to the like holding the block button. So like when they're smacking your shield.
I have no idea, to be honest.
And then it's got 15 to 19 thorns too. It's an armor energy shield. It's a weird combination. Dude, these ants are mean. What is with this rare? He keeps disappearing over the ground. Somebody's saying that that amulet that somebody just posted in Global is worth a regal. What's so good about it? +2 to all level of minion skills, 31 spirit, 24% increased mana regeneration rate. It's just a blue. 31 spirit is a lot. What is that? That's only a tier 1 spirit mod? The hell? How high can you get the spirit mods on an amulet?
You can get a lot of spirit.
Just on the amulet itself?
There's a node that gives you totems per 100 spirit, so there's gotta be great amounts.
I mean, there's like 100 spirit body armor. You can get like... Looks like you can get like 150 spirit per scepter, and you could put on like 2 scepters if you wanted to, which is like... That's like 400 right there, if you really wanted to build spirit. I mean, obviously scepters are out of the question for me. That amulet is interesting to me because it offers me the ability to use more support gems, which is, I mean, what is it? What are they called? Spirit gems? Spirit gems, which is what I'm, as a Gemling Legionary, you know, I've got like access to so many sockets. Like I got so many support sockets, and I can't use that many skills. Like, I'm sorry. I just can't do it. So undoubtedly, a lot of those sockets are probably going to end up going for spirit gems. Which means I'm going to need to stack spirit eventually. And that amulet looks mighty tasty. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on like a decent amulet with spirit cost on it. Or spirit, max spirit. I probably also need to look on the board and see if there's like a something that enhances spirit as well. I bet you there's probably a node on there that gives you like a percentage bonus to your spirit or something. Probably all the way over there in the witch section, I would bet. Full plate. Okay, that is an amazing full plate. Check it out, Bob. I kind of want to put it on.
That's really nice.
I mean, not only does it have some...
double exalt that.
Yeah, and then corrupt it too. mean, that would give me, once I get the spirit from this one, that would give me 90, which would be enough to put 3 spirit gems in. That would be amazing.
Need a sec.
And am I ever gonna find this place? I've been searching this area for like a year. I actually don't have two exalts. Ooh, a tier 2 support gem, yes.
Here it comes!
Where are you then? Jungle ruins. That seems like the wrong direction. Yes. God, there's so many different exits in this area. Like, it's a lot.
Well, that's weird. There's got to be a lever somewhere I gotta pull.
I'm gonna use some Artificer's Orbs on this thing. What should I throw into the sockets on this thing? It's already got 14 fire and 20 cold, which is pretty good. It's got 9 strength on it. Still doesn't allow me to pull off my freaking strength boots, which I need to. Man, I got the support gem too. I got another tier 2 support gem. I love you, tier 2 support gems. I love you so much. You're my favorite support gems in the whole
Let's
world.
go up over here first before I go all the way back to the beginning. See what's up here. Then that's
I'd love to put Spell Echo on Frostbomb. I think that would be nice. That way it goes twice. I kind of want another primal ornament. Let's hang on to this for right now, because I'm about to go get myself another skill point, another spirit skill.
Reload!
ooh, that one hurt.
That was a little overkill, but you know what? Alright, so with this armor on, I'm gonna put this, my old armor in the stash in case anybody wants it. I'm gonna put it in a weird place too, so Bubba has to like reorganize everything. That armor is in the stash if you want it, Bob.
Wait, what was that?
The armor I was telling you about, it's in the stash. Alright. What gems do I want to put, or runes do I want to put in there? It's so permanent. Makes me scared.
Yeah, I wish they allowed you to change them.
I mean, I could just go with resistances. Honestly, having more resistances isn't terrible. It's also armor. I can also get maximum life or maximum mana. I feel like resistances is just the way to go. It doesn't have lightning res on it, and my lightning res is the lowest at the moment. I don't have a rune that causes chaos resistance. That would be nice. Well, maybe I go with one storm rune, and so that gives me 12 lightning, 14 fire, 20 cold. And then what's my resistances right now? 32, 44, 41, 10.
Oh, I think I die.
Maybe I
Oh yeah, I got a time limit on this boss. That stinks.
Maybe I just throw in fire. Just grab another fire res. It's looking amazing. If only I had some exalts. Life sprig. Alright, so next. Uncut spirit gem. Beautiful. Alright, so all spirit gems. So which one do I... oh man, cast on freeze is 60. Oh gosh. No. Do I go for Herald of Ice or do I go for Cast on Freeze?
Cast on freeze.
Okay. I can't even activate it yet, but I'll be able to activate it soon. Won't be too long.
Ah, some pretty thing. I'll take it. Be wary.
What's that ring you got in there? I saw a ring. Yeah.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, socket. Jane.
Not a good idea.
So at this point, Like, what I need to do is load up the slots with cast on freeze so it casts the spells, right? Is it spells only, or is it like all skills?
You can put support gems in.
Huh?
You can put support gems in.
So, well, yeah, you can put support gems in for the spells, right?
Yes.
Has 10 maximum energy for 0.12 seconds of base cast time of socketed spells. I was thinking about some spells. Like, I really like Comet. I think Comet could be really neat. I can't access Comet, though. Comet is on tier 9. Or 11. It's tier 11. I can't get there yet. Booby. I was also thinking about Frostbolt, but... Where's that frickin', like, orb thing? I feel like I'm missing something.
No, I'm dead.
Don't be dead. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be dead.
Frost bolts chill the ground. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies.
Oh, he was that.
Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to
Man,
explode
I gotta
the
get
frost bolt.
I'm close. There's just one attack he's using.
Orb of
That's it.
Storm.
Every time I gotta avoid
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby
try to dodge
enemies.
lightning. This time you avoid.
Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These stand inside a Mana Tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains. Use Lightning Warp to teleport. Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies
Still
and
hit
make them explode violently.
It's like I need a higher thing to make the skill gems that I actually want. This is rude. Let's use you for right now. And we can also tie together a support gem with you for the time being. Frostbolt is a projectile, right?
Yes.
And it can be tied together with Scattershot to give it more projectiles?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, good. Well, that's what I'm going to do for right now. That'll work.
Make a wish!
It's not it.
Need a sec.
Yeah, get frozen. And die. Crescent quarterstaff. Those are kind of nice. I mean, I don't know if they're worth upgrading. We'll see what they get. Physical damage. Dex. Did you see that really neat voltaic staff, Bob? The unique one.
No, what?
So there's a unique one. I was doing a video on it. It should be out soon, but like, basically it comes with 2 skills. It comes with like lightning storm or whatever, or lightning bolt, and it also comes with spark. And it's set up so that every time you shock an enemy, it casts a spark.
I'm in there.
And like apparently Devron was playing around with it, and he said it was insane. Like you could shock enemies like left and right all over the place, and like there was just sparks shooting out everywhere. And I was like theory crafting a build around it, and it kind of seemed neat. Like you could use that one ability.
You are confident? I give you that.
The one that consumes shock.
You can beat the Azap tribe?
And apparently there's a couple ways that you can make it so that like every time that they're shot, they're electrocuted. Like something else happens that like increases the ability to shock them, and then there's like another one where it makes you can shock people in a radius. A couple of the skills have the ability to reapply shock after they consume the shock. So like, if you set up for it, you would have sparks just like shooting out everywhere all the time. It looked really neat. It was called Earthbound or Earthground or something, or Grounded. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Ugh. These guys are mean. What was it called? Yeah, Earthbound. That's what it's called. Here, I'll put a screenshot of it in Discord.
I saw it in the guild stash at one point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really cool. I was looking at it and I was thinking about like how you could build around it, and it looked like you could definitely like build a whole lightning character around it.
Here it comes!
So many baskets. The guy who was hanging by his feet had a scroll of wisdom. I don't know if I should listen to what the scroll says. I'm probably going to end up getting hanging from my feet. I don't want to hang from my feet. Y'all need to leave me alone. Y'all some heckin' rudes. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance?
Yeah.
Doesn't this game have a touch of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance in it?
Yeah.
Need a sec.
Like there's a touch of Dark Alliance in this game. It's really interesting. What's also interesting is that Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is one of the few games that can say it was completely unaffected by Diablo 2. Came out at around the same time as Diablo 2. Could have been affected by Diablo 1. Because that was like 4 years earlier, but Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance came out, what was it, like 2000? About the same time as Diablo 2.
I think so.
There's definitely some Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance in this game. It's like the map structure. That's what's really like making me think Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. You remember how the maps would be in DA? Like, you'd be running all over the place in these big giant areas, and they would just put stuff all over the place in the map. There'd be like a little room with like treasure in it, or there'd be like...
Yeah, lots of puzzles.
Yeah, lots of like little puzzles and little things. Like, it kind of reminds me of that a lot.
I know how I have
I mean, it's a good thing. I like the maps in Dark Alliance. I thought they were very well designed.
No mana.
That is a problem, however, is that a lot of the times when you have a designed map, once people learn the map, then it gets boring later, but it's always really fun to have a heavily designed map, at least on your first playthrough. These maps seem heavily designed, but they also seem somewhat randomized. Like, remember when we were doing that thing earlier, we were trying to open that one chest, and we're like the map kept changing, but we're like, okay, you always pass this book, and then like it's always like over here on the second section, and then like...
Yep.
Like, but it was still somewhat randomized.
Nice, I got him.
So these aren't really handcrafted maps so much as like maps with static, what do you call them, anchor points? Basically, like they have anchor points, and then the map is generated around the anchor points.
Kinda like Diablo 2, but Diablo 2 just had entrance and exit.
Yeah, less anchor points. Diablo 2 had less anchor points. Entrance and exit were anchor, and then sometimes you had anchor points like Hellforge. Hellforge was an anchor point. But even then, they would just take the Hellforge and just slap it in random places. But the Hellforge always had to exist. And the tile that it was on was pretty much always the same. I'm glad I got a little bit of chaos resistance. This poison is nasty. How much chaos resistance do you have now, Bob?
I don't know.
Still 0? Because that was me. Until I got this ring.
At one point, I'm not gonna need chaos resistance at all.
I mean, I had to, until I got this ring, I didn't have any chaos resistance.
I'm gonna be taking the node that makes me need chaos resistance.
Oh, the one that brings you down to 1 HP. We were talking about that one the other day. I'm not entirely sure that bleed and poison damage doesn't kill you. I was using that armor, that one that makes a 25% chance for you to bleed.
Poison.
It killed me.
Chaos damage.
It killed me.
I'm out of here.
I'm talking about the bleed. The bleed killed me. It was upsetting. I didn't think that the bleed could kill me, and it killed me. Haha, blew up your little torchy thing. Just got like bonfires in the woods. You know what's something that I thought I would have been over by now? But I'm not. I keep shooting at my Kiwi. He runs behind me so fast sometimes, like, to catch up to me, and I'm like, ah! And I'll just start throwing grenades and, like, shooting at him. I thought after 3 days I would not be shooting at my Kiwi, but I'm still shooting at my Kiwi. Oh, NHL 2XXX, thank you for the 2 gift subs, my friend. Appreciate it, and congrats on your Chimera pets. Make sure you claim him.
Take this.
He's cute. I had to remove mine from my character because I kept shooting at him. The Chimera pet is even worse. Like, the Kiwi just mildly looks like a monster chasing after you. The Chimera definitely looks like a monster chasing after you. You're like, oh my god, how? Like, he's coming after you with his, like, scorpion tail and poison dripping from the end, and you're like, dude, calm it down.
Need more time.
He looks really cool, though. He does look really cool, the Chimera. If I can ever get over my my crippling PTSD and stop shooting at him. One time I was shooting at him for, like, I swear, like a full 15 seconds before I realized it was him. I'm like, why isn't this guy dying? Yes, I did find out why he wasn't dying. Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Another notch on me helmet.
Ooh, a Regal Orb. Nice, I like Regal Orb.
Tell me that I just bought. This helmet looks fantastic. God, life regeneration. Oh my god, that's actually horrifying for me.
Armor evasion rating, level 33. I'm level 44 at this point. I should probably hold out for some higher tier equipment before I start wasting Regal Orbs. Bob, this area is the biggest area I've ever seen in my life. I think I literally done a full circle around the whole thing, and then I looked in the center, and I was like, boy, Look at this. Look at this crazy, the ridiculousness. I'm gonna put a post screenshot. Look. I did a circle around the whole outer edge.
What area is it?
But I did a circle around the whole outer edge. And then look at the middle. Like, it's like there's still like a whole new area like in the middle that I haven't explored.
Reloading.
Yeah, what area is it?
The Azog place, the Azog Bog.
Oh yeah, massive.
Massive ridiculousness. Let me go run around for another hour and a half. I mean, I want my spirit, so I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Are you missing a D4 horse right now? I don't know. You got a horse? I really enjoyed your D2 content. Haven't dipped my toe in PvE2 as of yet. Although I pre-ordered it, I am still eating the comfort food of Season 9 and D2 bar. I'll get there eventually. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the gift subs nonetheless. I mean, you still get access to the Chimera, so... I think you're really going to like Path of Exile 2. I mean, the highest compliment that I can give is that when I picked up this game and I started playing it, I really felt at home. Like I put on a pair of comfy old pants or something. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. And like, because like, it felt like Diablo 2. It felt like I was just playing Diablo 2. It really wasn't much different. And that's a compliment. Like, because Diablo 2 is amazing, and of course if the game feels like Diablo 2, then amazing. Ain't nothing wrong with the game feeling like Diablo 2. Specifically Resurrected, too. Like, it feels more like Diablo 2 Resurrected than it does Diablo 2 LOD. You know, like with the refinements and the improvements that they made in D2 LOD. I'm kind of excited to go back through... Oh, God. I'm kind of excited to go back through Act 1. Like, now with all the new skills and stuff.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
I'm assuming this is a bad guy. Well, him's a big bad guy, him's a mighty big guy.
But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Huh? I'm so confused. What was the point? this area. Why am I on fire?
Here it comes!
You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that for me, sir.
Need more time!
Oh, there I go, shooting at my kiwi again. Dang it, kiwi! Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I could put some quality on that plate. I'm gonna be using that thing too, so. I know I got some armor upgrades. Where's my armor upgrades at? Can't remember what they look like. These, yeah, armor scraps. Yeah, there we go. Now it's got 245 armor on it.
Here it comes!
Are we shooting that stuff at me? I think that checkpoint up there is probably it that I walked by.
Unfortunately, I think I have to take my cast. Shock. Oh.
Need more time. You can't be serious.
Oh god, what the hell is this? I think I just found a stormtrooper on a jet bike. I'm not even joking.
I'm watching your screen.
Like it looked like a
Exactly like it.
stormtrooper flying around on a speeder.
No mana! Need more time.
hell am I fighting right now? She moves around so much, I feel like I just need to use a fast attack on her. Yeah, she's about to get frozen, so...
Make a wish! No mana!
Are you firing in the right direction? Like, what the hell's going on with the mouse right now? My character's just shooting off in random La La Land.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, witch.
A Valor, some booties.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
Alright, we finally got our spirit. Boys. Got my Gemrot skull. And it gave me a spirit gem. That's cool.
You have slain the bog witch?
Yes.
Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Oh, wow. Charms? What kind of charm should give me? Anything really good? Bloom Flying Charm. Over 22 life and used and need a freeze. 20% chance to gain charge when you kill an enemy, 21% increased duration. Guard during infect if I get ignited. 50 guard seems like a lot of guard.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided.
Farewell.
How can I be of aid?
Those are ice boots. 69 energy shield, 15% increased movement speed, 44% maximum energy shield, 44 maximum energy shield, 17 to maximum mana, 13% cold resistance.
Those things are fire.
Hmm?
Those things are fire.
Well, they're in the stash if you want them.
Yeah.
Throw them in the guild stash.
That was an immediate teleport to town. That's everything I want on boots.
You're everything I want, everything I need.
He said, mana, energy shield, speed, resistances. Yes, please.
That'll be 2 exalts, please.
There they are right there.
What? Really? Really? Where's exalts? You got exalts?
I do not have any exalt.
No. Well, you're a dirty hoe. Oh, those are kind of nice. Were those the boots you were wearing? Evasion rating
What?
energy shield?
No. When did I get these boots?
Those are kind of better than mine. I wonder if that...
I'm actually gonna use these I was still wearing my old boots. I just had energy shield and
Still got enough for my boy here? I did. Those are way better than what I was wearing. I was only wearing those because they had strength on them. Just a massive amount of strength so I could get my stats.
there's some amethyst ring in here. Some stuff on it. There's some chaos res ring.
The rings are pretty good right now. I think I'm gonna hang on to them. My amulet, not so much. I mean, it's okay. I think I'm using it for the intelligence right now, just so I can wear my intelligence stuff.
Here to help.
This had something out there. Accuracy.
Some pretty. My tribe could use that.
Oh, I got lots of mana. See how this goes.
Dang it. I turned this amulet into a rare. That got freaking 25% increased energy, maximum energy shield. Which I don't use. I don't really have my energy shield at all, I think. I mean, I got like a tiny bit of energy shield, I guess. Like a pair of gloves that I probably shouldn't be wearing.
I don't have any energy shield anymore.
Man, these gloves are kind of nice. Man, they look like the same thing I'm wearing, except...
those ones I'll throw in the stash. Somebody will put some Exiles on those.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got Pop-Tarts up here. Pop-Tarts, those are good for breakfast. Got blueberry Pop-Tarts. Those are good ones too.
Oh, I need to get some more spirit now. I can cast on.
Here it comes!
That was really cool with the frost bolts. I'm not gonna lie. I freeze up like a whole pack of monsters, and literally the whole pack of monsters just like 6 frost bolts come out in front of me and just like start traveling outward. It's really nice.
This is her. Alright, let's try this again.
Need a sec.
Trying to find this Motlin Waterways. Apparently there's a boss over there. It says Narog's Hut.
Fire in the hole!
Frostbolt is weird, Bob. It's a very weird skill. It's very slow. And like, I don't know how to explain it. You watching my stream, seeing me shoot like 10 trillion frostballs out in all directions? Like every monster that I freeze, I shoot off like 3, I think, frostbolts because I put scattershot with it. And then like, I'll freeze like a whole pack of monsters and it'll just shoot off like 1,000,000 frostbolts in one direction. It's kind of... well, yeah, there you go.
I'm down. Who's next?
I said he was elementally resistant. He lied. Why elementally resistant? Sockets for the artificers. They're terrible helmet. Wondering if it would be worth combining it with Cold Snap to get the explosions, or if it would be better just to keep them separate. I don't know if Cold Snap would cause them all to pop. They'd probably only do one. Okay, that's Azok Vog. We don't want to go there. We're trying to get to the Matlin Waterways. Guy said he's 5,500 DPS on his spark ability. Old camp. 663 gold. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of dudes in there.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up, Dev? Hey, I was just telling Bob about that staff. You're the one that actually used it, though.
I used it. I would say it's definitely more of like a trash staff. Like while you're clearing like high density stuff, I don't know if I'd use it against bosses, but like I don't know.
Still breathing. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
That said, the boss I was trying to use it against was the Act 2 final boss, which is a bit of a PETA.
Well, you don't have a lot of stuff to shock in there, right? So.
Exactly.
I found a. Well, I'm gonna
put the staff back in the guild stash if people want to play with it.
People donated some currency and it finally came through, so I got some tabs. There's a currency tab in there now, and there's I got the unique tab.
I put a brand new crossbow. I don't know if that's the kind of crossbow that you would want, Ginger. I don't know what you're using or whatever, but there's, I don't know, +3 to level of all projectile skills, a lot to accuracy rating, lightning damage, and fire damage.
I'm currently stacking cold is what I'm doing. So like this is mine right now. Just massive amounts of cold damage.
Here it comes!
Yep.
We figured out who gives the spirit, well, Bob did anyway, for Act 3.
Is there nothing in Act 2? It's just Act 1 and Act 3
We couldn't
that give
find
you
anything
spirit?
in Act 2. But it's in the
And when you
Azok
finish, you
bog.
get more.
Okay. Yeah, I just got to Act 3. Khan and I grinded out whatever that Jamal Law, the whatever, the
Jamanra?
Act 2 boss. Yeah, whatever that boss is called last night. Turned out all I needed was a meat shield, and for the meat shield to stay alive long enough for me to actually do damage to the boss.
Oh, that's all you needed?
I needed a little bit of the meat shield action. And then the minute Khan decided to put a little bit of cold resist on, he lived long enough in phase 2. So, actually, you lived the entire time, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sup, Con?
Hey.
Didn't even see you in there. My character's gotten stronger and stronger. Like I've started to refine my build down, and it's getting real nice now. Got some spirits. I finally got points in the in that gemling one that gives me like 2 support gems. I trolled people in chat earlier. I asked a question in chat. I was like, what happens? I was like, does it add together if I put 2 Ice Bite support gems on the same ability? And like 5 people instantly responded. They were like, you can't use 2 support gems. And I was like, yes, I can. I'm a Gemling Legionnaire.
So easy to troll people.
I mean, I was asking a legitimate question. I was hoping somebody would answer, but I also knew that I was immediately going to get, you can't use a...
Ooh, those are nice gloves.
No, it's freaking... Honestly, the Gemling Legionnaire is insane. I love it. Being able to use 2 support gems is nuts. I do think there's a bug right now, though, because it does say on the Gemling Legionnaire skill that you can use 2 different support gems on 2 different skills. It doesn't, it specifically like words it in a way that makes it sound like you're not allowed to combine 2 on the same skill. And I can totally combine 2 on the same skill, and it's kind of nuts.
Thumb's worn out from all those evades.
Last night, you mean?
Oh my god, it's like evade, hit, evade, hit, evade,
Dance,
hit,
dance,
evade,
dance,
hit,
dance.
evade. Yeah.
Dance.
That boss was something. He's something else.
That boss was
We got it in
beat
4
up.
tries. It took me a while to learn the mechanics. The second phase, I couldn't dodge for a while. Like, I was just getting face taken.
Well, AoE swipe that she does is manageable, right? Because that's fine. The one that always seemed to get me was was where she does the straight line like smackdown in the room.
Yeah.
I could never get the timing of that one at all.
Yeah,
timing
yeah,
was-
yeah. I literally died to that thing 100 times until I figured out the timing.
Yeah, it took me like
if you'd watched my
4%.
stream, you would have seen me figure out the timing. Guess what the timing was?
It was like on her word or something.
It's an
right?
audio cue. So she says, "My hate for you." You're supposed to dodge when she says you. Or she also says the second one is take all my hate. And the cue is hate. When she says the word hate, that's when you're supposed to dodge. If you go by the visual cue is terrible.
It's
and
all
you'll-
messed up,
and you'll
right? Yeah.
always get hit by it. You have to go by the audio cue. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out the audio cue, and then once I figured out the audio cue, I was like, oh, this boss is easy. And I got it like a couple tries after that. That straight line attack was the only thing giving me trouble out of everything. The tornadoes were a little obnoxious, because sometimes they would follow you around, I swear they were following me. But like, a little bit of cold resistance took care of those.
Yeah, that's what I needed to do.
And
Just
you're
to-
alright.
just on top of my head the whole time. My life regen per second is pretty high, but
Need more time.
So you guys are in Act 3?
Yeah, I just left the town. I have probably like 20 minutes before I need to start worrying about work.
Work.
I also want to spec out of lightning. I think I'm gonna go full cold.
I like cold. Cold is nice.
I think cold's really nice for leveling because it just gives you an added layer of like crowd control when you get swarmed as ranged.
I'm currently playing around with Frost Bomb, and I love Frost Bomb. I think Frost Bomb is like one of my favorite skills.
You have access. You're still on. Yeah, you have frost bomb on.
Yeah.
Your Merc.
Yeah, you can use any skills you want.
Yeah.
You can use my skills if you want to.
Yeah. You just have to have the right attributes for it.
Yep. Well, I'm a Gemini Legionnaire, so. Look, okay, if you're wondering how I can do what I can do, okay, just always remember, he's a Gemini Legionnaire. I get bonuses. I get all the bonuses.
Ooh, that hurts.
There's actually a really nice node near the mercenary that I'm like positive that they put there specifically for like the Gemini Legionnaire. It's the I was talking about the other day. It's right. It's directly south on the compass. It's a +3 all attributes, so it's got like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's got 21 to all attributes. And then it also has a 10% bonus to all attributes. So, like in that node, you get so many attributes. And then it also has an equipment and skill gems have 4% reduced attribute requirements times 3. And then there's also a 2% increased damage per 5 points of your lowest attribute. So like the whole thing is set up for somebody who's like trying to like, you know, dip into every fountain, ink pen, inkwell. Trying to dip into every inkwell. Which is exactly what I'm doing on this character. Alright, I have covered the entire area except for the waterway, so it's got to be in the waterway. Whatever it is I'm looking for is in the waterway. There's a bunch of skill gems and stuff in the stash. I don't know if you guys need anything. You guys just got to Act 3, so there's some 9s and some 10s in there.
Yeah, I tried using 10s last night to solve my Act 2 boss problem, but I wasn't high enough level and I didn't have enough int to run the gem and stuff like that. So
Yep. You can make them anyway, though.
You can. Just can't use them.
I found Bob told me there was a checkbox, and I checked it, and there was a checkbox. If you go into the options, there's under game, it says gem cutting restrictions. Apparently, there's restrictions that prevent you from being able to create gems. You can still make them anyway. I like it to make the gems. Like I want to have them in my hand, even if I can't use them yet. It's like when you you know, you go to GameStop and you get a game, right? And you're coming home with the game, and so you like, you know how it is, right? Like you open the box and pull out the manual, and you're reading the manual on the way home. You're like, look, I might not be able to play the game, okay, but I'm still gonna play the game, okay? Just. Oh, well, that's an interesting ring. You want to regal this, Bob? It's kind of neat.
Oh, I got her! Yes!
Check that ring out. Let me know if you want to regal that. I think it's kind of nice.
I like this fight a lot.
Hmm?
Fight I just did.
What is that?
I don't remember her name. Legacy of the Ball. It was a poison girl, and she's surrounded by her army of troops, and they like try to hit her with spears and stuff. She's a bunch of stuff.
I'm sure I'll find them eventually.
Did you already go through the gateway in Act 3?
No, I'm doing like subquests and stuff in Act 3. Did you see that ring I linked?
No, I was fighting the boss, and I'm trying to get out of the area to the next waypoint.
Eat this!
Seems like it's right up your alley.
All attributes.
Yeah, I've tap tempted myself, but then I saw the lightning damage on there, and I was like, that looks like a really nice, like, sorceress ring.
It's real nice. I need mana, that's all I need. Mana, my best stat.
I mean, all attributes gives mana too, and life.
I don't need life. I'm working my way over to Chaos and Occupation.
Thinking about regaling it myself because of that all attributes stuff. How high that is. What is it? It's a tier 2 all attributes. So I could get much higher than that.
It's still a nice ring.
It is.
Can't wait till I have enough spirit that I can cast my shot back on. Increase my DPS so much. I need the mana.
I can't wait till I get Comet.
Yeah.
Dude, I want Comet so bad. Like, I want to have Comet, like, spamming.
Comet's gonna be a thing for me soon.
So do you think Comet works with Scattershot?
Wait a sec.
Multiple Comets.
I need to be level 41 to use Comet.
I'm high enough level, I just don't have the gem. I need an 11. I don't know where the 11s come from.
Keep going through Act 3. I'm surprised you didn't already get one.
No, I haven't seen one.
Are you in Act 1 yet again, or no?
No, right now I'm just having fun destroying all the bosses. I want to kill all the bosses before I leave.
Yeah, I did the same.
I'm 45 now though, so I'm high enough level to move on. 45 is like the start of Nightmare, right?
You have to beat the game.
What's it really called? It's not called Nightmare.
They called it, what did they call it? Corrupted or something? Or like,
It doesn't sound right.
Can't remember the name they said in the reveal. They called it something specific.
Yeah, they did.
Cool. They called it cool. Narog's hut. Hey, I made it. Nice. That was what I was looking for. What's up, Narog? I'm gonna hit you with that razzle dazzle, okay? And then once I hit you with the razzle dazzle, I'm gonna hit you with the super dazzle. Oh, she stole all my poison, my potions, and thing. That's rude.
Are full.
Find the black chambers.
Another pair of these gloves that I want. I mean, they gotta roll good though, otherwise I ain't gonna use them. Like, I ain't just gonna slap any gloves on. It's gotta be decent gloves. It gotta be good some dude checks.
I need to find a good wand. I need to craft something. My weapon is so good right now.
Holy Jesus, I got a tier 7 maximum life on these gloves. Come on, Big Papa, give me some good second mod. Oh, 25 fire res. Whew, okay, we're regaling that. Those is nice. Those is real nice. We throwing a regal. It's just a pair of gloves. It rolled tier 7 on the life. Look at that freaking life mod. Tier 4 on the fire res too. Like, jeez, and it max rolled on the freaking fire res. Let's regal it. Let's see what happens. 6% cold res. I got a little tier 1 on the cold res. Man, there's a lot of resistances though. I miss out on that 4 to 8 cold, which ain't even really all that much. Oh yeah, mine currently have attack speed. That's right. Do I have a speed? I thought I had a speed thing in the stash. I was hanging on to it. I bet you that would give me attack speed. Or it might give me cast speed instead. I don't know how those things work. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 speed modifier. So I guess I should have used that first.
Oh, you need poison resist in Act 3. Oh boy.
Chaos resistance.
Or not poison, maybe whatever it is. Something.
Chaos.
The chaos? I don't know what it is.
Anybody run an evasion? Like full evasion? Those boots are ridiculous. 288. That's a lot of evasion.
I'll take them for the life regen.
They even got quality on them. I threw them in the stash.
Use those and see how it helps.
Got a quarterstaff too. 32% increased physical, 44 to 73 physical, 77 accuracy, gain 9 mana per enemy killed. I mean, they're kind of like, that's a mediocre at best. It's okay. It's an interesting fire staff. What the hell? How come? Why is it doing that? Is there like a maximum number of things it can display on the... Oh, I see what's going on. Alright. So there's 2 mods that rolled on the item and they're combining into 1 mod. That's definitely an interesting looking fire staff, though. I don't think we've got anybody doing fire, though, do we? But it's really nice. It's +3 all fire spells. It's got 35 max mana, 80% spell damage. It's got 19% increased mana regeneration rate, and 15% light radius.
What does the light radius do?
I have no clue. Three affixes, 3 suffixes is max, I believe. Well, I think that broke the rule. Because it's currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently has 7. Because it rolled 28 to 34% increased spell damage, and then it rolled 50 to 64% increased spell damage. 2 different times. I don't know. Maybe light radius doesn't count.
How do you link an item?
Control Alt with the chat window open.
Anything catch your eye?
Check that. I don't know if that's any good. Looks decent.
Be wary.
Evasion energy shield. It's got intelligence, max life. Evasion rating. I've been trying to avoid energy shield because I'm not doing energy shield. I can't keep artificer sword. Stop messing it up.
Bye-bye.
There we go. I'm trying to think like what I'm losing by taking off this one. Just attack speed. Is that it? I think the only thing I'm missing is the 7% attack speed. That's it. I mean, I lose 4 to 8 cold, which isn't really a lot. This has more life, not less. I could also add a socket into these, put something else in there. I like that 25% fire res. I lost cold res, which I guess I could socket a cold gem in there. Or a lightning. It's like my lightning is the lowest at the moment.
Yeah, what am I losing? 54, 50, 39, 18.
I'll put my old gloves in the stash. I gotta make it as messy as possible so Bubba has to come resort it.
He will too.
Here to help.
Can't do that here.
Got a storm in here. I do not have a storm. Ugh. I like being able to share the items through the guild stash. It's like our own personal swappy.
Yeah, so easy.
Yeah, it's really nice to. We'll have to go through. Whoever's gonna own like going through that thing and managing it, I guess that's. I don't envy them.
Oh, you should envy them, for they have the task of arranging the doojings.
It's gonna be the OCD people that just do it, right? It's not gonna be like, I don't care. I just have tabs for stuff. And I'll just put stuff in that tab. Like I have a tab for gear and a tab for stuff. That's it. And I have extra stash tabs too. From PoE1. I already had a currency tab.
Well, the guild stash
I have
is
a
also
maps
like
tab,
more
but
stash.
hopefully that converts into the end game thing.
It's like more stash for us, right? Because you can just shove items into the guild stash. We'll have to like buy one when the
Sales happen.
yeah, when like one of the sales happens. I just wanted to get some tabs in there so we could actually share stuff, but I think that's plenty what I got right now until we start needing more.
And it will go on sale.
Yeah.
In
Hey, Fuzzy
PoE1 it
Rise.
was like every 3 weeks.
Thank you for the freaking gift subs, my friend, and congratulations on your Chimera pets. And grants to Big VV and Lee Cartolze. Now you get no ads.
Point quiver.
I think getting these all attributes is like the most important thing for me right now. I think I want to count this. Like, I need all attributes. What?
You want this quiver?
I don't use quivers. That's the bow. That's the bowyers, I think. Unless I'm just like stupid, and I could have had a quiver in that slot.
Need a guy? Take your time.
Am I a dumbly? I don't know. Maybe I am a dumbly.
Bye-bye.
Now you make me want to go buy a quiver and check. Oh, wow. It's not energy shield, but these boots in the shop are kind of sick, bud. 109 evasion rating, 21% evasion rating increase, 91 maximum mana, 9% cold res, 8% chaos res, 52 stun threshold, Maelstrom span lizard scale boots. Their dexterity, though.
I literally have a million quest items in my inventory right now.
It's a lot of mana, though. What's that, a tier 7 roll? It's tier 8 roll. Holy jeez, and it was a bottom roll. It could have rolled 104. Wow.
But it's evasion?
Yeah, they're evasion boots. That's a lot of freaking mana, though.
Energy shield is mana for me.
7% armor and evasion rating. 18% attribute, 18 fire, 18, 11 lightning. Those are nice boots, too. Cody, what you wanting for? You guys go pep our doodles. Why you so itchums? You got the heckin' itches? Oh, that's a nice belt. I think that's worth swapping. Ornate Belt of Banishment. It's 11% Chaos Res. So, like, I don't see Chaos Res on hardly nothing. Can I add another one to that?
Have a deal.
It has its implicit, right? Its implicit is 12% reduced charms usage.
How do you start adding sockets to gear?
Artificer's orbs.
Is that what it is? And how do you get them? You can you can break things down, right?
Yeah,
You break down stuff with sockets to get.
Yeah, so anything that has sockets can be broken down at the salvage yard to give you the artificer's shards, and you get 10 artificer shards equals up to an artificer's orb. So that's why I've been grabbing everything that I can that has sockets, and I bring it back to town to destroy it. You gotta destroy it, instead of disenchanting it, you have to destroy it at the salvage bench. Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item? What? What the hell is this system? The reforging system? How does that work? Can I take like several crossbows and destroy them and turn them into a new crossbow?
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
What does that mean by similar items? Could we use amulets?
It's probably like, yeah, boots, gloves, armors, and they don't have to be like the same type. They don't have to be like just energy shield or just armor or just evasion. Or maybe it's as simple as 3 armor pieces, period.
Been waiting for my
3 weapons, period.
I don't know. I got crossbows here that are old. I got old crossbows. I could like let me take like 3 old crossbows and I'll like squish them together and see what happens. There's another one in here. This is one of my old ones. There you go. I got 3. I got 3 rare crossbows.
I don't think I found a single thing with sockets in it yet. Probably just because I'm not picking up everything, but...
You might not pay attention.
Yeah. By the name, they have like a little box when it's laying on the ground. For each socket it has. You can find them at the vendor too, sometimes really cheap. I'll buy them and then break them down.
Hey, don't let me reforge this. Maybe they have to be the same type. They have to be the same base, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they gotta be the same base. Oh. Ah, farted.
There's poisons, no joke, out in this jungle.
Oh, they have the little dot. It's like dots next to them, right? That's what.
Yeah. It's like a little square box, like a dot.
I see it. Okay, I just got one.
That's what I was telling DK. Like, don't get rid of, like, save all those until you get to Act 2. Like, if I would have known, I would have just had a stash tab and just been throwing them in the stash tab. Those in quality items you want to break down too.
Does it say quality item?
Yeah, it's
superior items too. Hey, you want to craft
superior.
on superior stuff too, so.
Where does
it
say superior on them?
When they're laying on the ground, it'll say superior.
Yeah, if you see superior, yeah, you take those back and salvage those for like blacksmith stones. What is it? It's blacksmith whetstones. There's like another one all the time, the armor fragments or whatever. Like there's a couple one. There's another one for wands too. I gave one to Bob a while back.
I haven't used it yet because I don't want to use it on a staff. Cause I want wand in an offhand so I can get more energy shield, so I can transfer it to more mana. Why is there a million-D thing, man? I have a million-D quest items right now. I'm still just picking more up.
There's a boss down there I haven't killed. Jaquani? Who's Jaquani? What's his name? Jaquani. Apparently I was in that area and I didn't kill him, so we're going back down. I'm gonna murder them. Feeling a lot tougher now that I've got like a decent amount of resistances. Even though my evasion is garbage. I keep forgetting that there's a Jaquani's Mechanarium. I keep forgetting that there's a underground on a lot of these places, and I have to click on the underground to see it.
Is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? Yes. No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Definitely a little squishy for Act 3. I think I need more resist. I resist her carbo.
Yeah, I have 0 chaos. Everything else is looking, it's like 3.
I have 4 fire, minus 13 cold, 0 chaos, 22 lightning. I need resist.
I mean, I find that evasion helps out a lot because then the monsters, you know, can't hit you, which is always nice. But yeah, having resistances is better. I did this area one time before. These monsters are low level. I'm looking at the map and it's like... Maybe I go to Jaquani's Sanctum, not this one. I think it's the Sanctum, that's what I go to. Because it is Jaquani, after all, so... Apparently I never killed Jaquani. I don't remember not killing Jaquani. Oh! Yeah, I guess I didn't kill Jaquani. If this is Jaquani.
With this we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
Yeah, that was that boss that that Bob killed, and then I died, and then like somehow it counted for me killing him for the quest. But like, I think what happened was it didn't count that I actually killed him. That's funny. Didn't he give like a permanent upgrade too for like 10% fire res or something? Does that mean I'm gonna get another 10% fire res? That'd be cool.
Yeah. It says it on the map. If you hit U and then you go over this whatever thing with a plus on it, it'll tell you what it gives you.
I doubt he's gonna give me the plus again.
You're not gonna get it again.
That'd be funny though.
Oh yeah.
Then you could just literally just farm that thing to get max fire resist. Like that's.
Well, no. So that I'm not saying that. So, when me and Bob killed it, it was a very weird situation. Okay. Bob was trying to join my instance, and I was trying to join Bob's instance, and no matter how much we tried, we couldn't join each other's instances. And it was some sort of glitch. Oh, thank you for the $5, Corbin. Monday already at work listening. Yeah. So anyway, we were trying to get into each other's instances, but we couldn't, right? So we gave up, and we just decided to each do the level on our own. I was fighting him, and I made a stupid mistake, and I like just stood there and let him hit me. And And yeah, he murdered me. So, you know, whatever. Like, I died. And then Bob literally killed his at the exact time that I died. And when I retreated, it finally put me in his instance. But his boss was already dead, and the items were sitting on the ground. And somehow I picked up the thing. So I don't know if it actually counted as me killing him. And then when I just checked the map now, it showed a picture of his skull there like I hadn't killed him. So, I don't know. Maybe I bugged it. Maybe I'll get an extra 10% fire res. Haha. There were some cases of that in like Diablo 2 and stuff like that where people would be able to do the quests multiple times. I remember in Classic, when they originally like released the expansion, there was a bug where some of the Classic players were getting into Act 5, and then they would go and they would get the socket quest. So there's like some items that exist in D2 Classic where they have sockets and items that should never be able to have sockets in them. What the hell is this implicit on this hammer? This is ridiculous.
What is it?
Causes enemies to explode on critical hit for 10% of their life as physical damage. That sounds absolutely insane. Bitcoin hit 100,000? Yeah, I know. I wish I had some. I was trying to see if I could buy like a fraction of a Bitcoin.
Yeah,
back,
you can.
Back when they were real small. Small for, you know, small for like the people paying 100K a coin.
Back to Agarok. Black Chambers. Set. So much of it. Black Chambers, and now I can go back down.
No mana. Easy.
Ooh. That's a nice body piece. Anybody want that? It's got like 32 maximum spirit on it. Get you some of those beautiful buff glyphs. Alright, Cody, you gotta go Peppa-Doo, I know.
How do you like the WASD movement?
For this character, it's really good, I like it. I mean, it's barely WASD. Like, it's not like I'm playing a first-person shooter and I'm using the mouse to, like, you know, move my camera around and like aim my shots. And you know, whatnot. Like it's not like I'm playing an actual FPS. You literally only use the WASD to move your character, and that's it. Clicking on objects, like firing your shots, like everything is still like it normally is. Like if there's a chest sitting there, and I click on the chest, it still auto paths to the chest. It's not like I have to walk over to the chest to click on it. I mean, it still very much plays like a traditional ARPG. I guess the only downside is you can't one-hand wank. What? I'm kidding.
You weren't kidding.
Oh.
Okay, you caught me. I hear you, buddy. We're all ready to go. Oh, let's just hold on. I know you know the words. He said you said the GO. I heard that.
Oh, I can't wait till I get my exposure. I cast on shock stuff, because then I can fund 3 or 4 of my passive points.
Look at that stupid orb.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next? Here it comes.
This other core. Another regal shard. Yay, it was awesome.
The buffs, those are specific uncut gems, right? It'll say like uncut, like buff gem or something, or
Spirits. Spirits is the gem you're looking for, and they're pretty rare. I don't see them a lot.
I'm really looking for one right now. Need one.
Okay, I have to go back. There's actually stuff.
Am I in nightmare difficulty yet, or cruel? No, I'm not in cruel yet. I'm still having some fun playing around in normal. Trying to complete all my quests. I wanted to get my spirit thing, like I was doing that earlier. I finally got my 30 extra spirit, which I'm super excited about. It's a big deal getting that spirit. The spirit's nice. Speaking of the spirit, did anybody want that armor that I linked with the 35 to spirit on it? I'll link it again. I think I might have linked it in the wrong thing.
Too much dex for me.
Oh, they just sell for gold?
Need more time.
Yeah, it's really not about the dex, it's about the... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean the dex requirement. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the spirit is kind of important.
Oh, it is.
Might be worth putting on like a pair of gloves or something that has spirit on it. Because then you get access to another spirit gem, and that's big.
Oh yeah.
Get you a Herald of Ice, or ice armor or something. Actually, I think the spirit gems are kind of like ridiculously powerful, honestly, depending on what you're doing. Like, they just make such a huge difference on your character. Like even just something as simple as I was telling people about that one I'm using now, that which is the one that makes it really easy to apply freeze and shock. Like it lowers the resistance of the monster to the effect and just makes it like super easy to apply. Like I went from struggling to apply on some monsters, like especially if they were highly resistant, to now it's like everybody freezes all the time, forever. Even like bosses, like rares and elites and stuff like that freeze super easy
What
now.
gem are you talking about?
It's the spirit gem. I linked it in
It's called Cast on Freeze or something?
No, not that one. I got
That's
that
what
one.
I need right
I
now.
got that one too. I'm running that one as well. Because they're both good, obviously. What the hell is this guy? He's like freaking ridiculous. Is this the one that I'm missing? Because he is not playing around.
Another notch on the open.
Oh, he dropped me a coin. He dropped me a Jin Bayara, level 39. I hear you, buddy.
Reload!
Back up. Take a quick trip back. I'll be right back. It's in chat. I'll just reply to you with it. This one right here was like a game changer for me.
Sorry, I'm fighting a big rope. Can't look.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Ginger, evil mental here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser, grinding for days. Just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, evil mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming mentor that I was here.
There's no hotkey for Portal, right? You have to click the button on the UI. Is that the way that works?
What I've been doing. I haven't looked. You can look.
Yeah, I don't know. I already took the. I'm so used to hitting M for map, and every single time I hit M, it goes to microtransactions. I flipped those completely. I'm like, nope, M is for map. It's not for let me spend money.
Or they did that a little bit on purpose.
Well, I'm sure they did. Don't worry, I'll spend money. cool armor sets I might have to buy.
I don't know. What'd you think, Devron?
That one, yeah. Right now, I'm trying to get cast on freeze. If I get cast on freeze, I can go immediately swap to cold instead of lightning. That's what I'm grinding towards at the moment.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was looking at that is because it made it easier to freeze.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of leads into the cast on freeze. Makes it so that, and also the cast on shock. Makes it so that you're literally just getting unlimited numbers of shocks and freezes.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because, like, the difference between it being on and off is nuts.
Yeah.
It's like negative resistance, but to freeze. What the hell is that right there? And how do I get there? There's a checkpoint there and everything. Why is there a checkpoint there? I gotta go all the way around, don't I? Yes, I do. The checkpoints are a little bit of a spoiler sometimes when you run around the map. You're like, oh look, there's a checkpoint. Gotta be something here. I mean, you don't know what it is. It could be anything, but...
You want this charm, Ginger?
What's he at?
Chaos resistant. I'm not gonna need it real soon, so.
Does that give chaos resistance when you take chaos resistance?
Yeah.
Hmm. You already beat the game, Ron War? Shows how much you know. This isn't the kind of game you can really beat. It's got like nearly unlimited endgame activities.
This isn't Diablo 4.
And even if you did want to say that you beat the game, I mean, like...
You're done!
You're probably not level 100. And on top of that, like, these games are not about beating them. That's like somebody coming in and saying they beat Skyrim.
I love that game so much.
Like, I beat Skyrim, guys.
No, you didn't. People are still finding new stuff in Skyrim, what, 20 years later? Almost.
Literally.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, here we go.
I mean, playing through the acts
Awesome.
and beating the campaign. Like, if you say I beat the campaign, that's enough. Like, I beat the campaign. I beat the campaign is fine. Like, that would be acceptable. Honestly, though, I've pretty much already beaten the campaign myself. I'm just having fun playing with the playing with stuff, doing all the quests. Like, this game is so fun to explore. Like, I don't want to just like skip through everything. I've actually been listening to the dialogue and like exploring the big giant areas. I like these big giant areas, by the way. I like them a lot.
What's this? Something I don't like.
Your mom beat the game in beta. How about that? Ooh, another uncut support gen. I'll take as many of those as I can get. I didn't realize at first that like I wasn't getting all
Those
the
tradable?
options.
Those are tradable, right?
Yes. Why? You want one?
Yes. Can I owe you one?
Need a sec. mana. Need a sec.
Stenchbringer the Rotted. This guy's got a lot of HP. He is allies and suppresses. Oh, body rune. Oh, that's a nice helmet. Anybody doing a full evasion build? Just got a pretty nice dual res helmet. Golem Award Viper Cap. 14 fire, 16 lightning, 162 evasion, level 38. Do you need a tier 1 support gen or do you need a tier 2 support gen? Did you even know there were tiers?
Here it comes.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying not to get smoked by these giant quadrillas, these gorillas in Act 3.
Yeah, they're a little rough.
There's that one with the big thing.
Yeah. I just beat him. You get the you get 2 passive points for killing him. You get a book.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of like little quests in here that give you like permanent upgrades. I like it.
So I need cast on freeze. I don't know if that's a T1 or...
Cast on freeze is a spirit gem, not a support gem.
Oh, I thought you said spirit.
I might have a spirit gem. I don't know. Those are rare.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm, like hunting for them.
I believe you get one guaranteed, like from one of the quests in Act 3, like as you're leveling up. So.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm gonna check
sure
and see if I
do.
have one. I may have put it in my stash if I do have one, because I don't think I have one on me. So.
But yes, I knew the supports come 1, 2, and 3.
Oh dear. Now we
I
just
think
have to remove
we're
all that
at...
giant
I've only seen tier 2s. I don't think I'm high enough to see tier 3s yet.
Eat this. Need a sec.
Oh, that does a lot of self-destruction. Don't hurt me.
Not yet. Not yet.
Wham! One shots.
Need more mana.
My life orb keeps turning green. Is that just the standard like DOT and you don't know what kind of DOT it is? Like Diablo 4 or is it Chaos? There's no poison damage in this game.
Well, poison damage is green. Yeah.
It's technically poison.
But you can't get poison resist.
No, it's chaos.
Poison is chaos. But
chaos.
Yeah, we went over the whole thing.
Well, poison. I don't know why you need to be cute about it.
Yeah, he didn't give me an extra Dewjank. He did give me a Regal Orb, though. I'm gonna use that on my belt. My little Chaos belt that I got.
pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Alright, is that where I came off the map? Is that, am I done with this now? Yes. So now he's dead. Actually, that was Caudle. Okay, so I guess that was somebody that I... Oh, yeah, well... God, there's so much stuff here I haven't done. So many things.
Travel to the cruel difficulty.
So many things.
The last boss in Act 3 is not that hard. It was a fun fight, though.
Visions. 2 belts for a quest reward. Increase mana recovery from flasks. Increase life recovery from flasks.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
You still let this guy die, even though you know you're about to die.
Take it.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
These zones are so big.
Yeah, I don't have any spirit gems.
No worries. I keep looking for them. Like you said, if I get one from a quest reward, I just gotta grind it a little bit longer.
I mean, you should. I don't see why you shouldn't. You're gonna end up getting one. Alright, what the hell is next? Drowned City? One I haven't done is Temple of Kopek. There's a couple tents I haven't done though. Troubled camp. No matter what, I can't find the dang things.
Same.
I think I've pretty cleared like those whole map, like the whole freaking thing, all the way across, and still didn't find them.
Fire it now!
I don't like these crossbolts from like a different perspective. They don't seem to do like as much damage, but the chilled ground they put down is really kind of nice. It slows down all the monsters for me. Makes it a lot easier to crowd control them. Keep them off my butt cheeks.
Easy.
Keep them off my booty talkings.
Reloading!
Oh, there I go, trying to shoot my kiwi again.
Make a wish!
They're so freaking fast. Just like swarm extra chaos butt cheek damage. Hey DK, thanks for the $1.99, man. It happened to me last time too. I came here and super swarmed by that pack, and then they just didn't come back the next time I walked in the door.
You're done!
You said we get 30 more for completing the difficulty, Bob? Spirit?
Might be acid.
Acid?
It was Pox that said it.
Oh. I mean, I'm assuming since you're redoing the whole difficulty, right?
Yeah, I didn't get it from that kill.
Oh, when you killed the same guy?
Yeah, I just started, so
Oh, okay.
I didn't get it from killing the last boss.
I can't remember which boss was it that gave it to us. It was the bell. Was it the bell guy? Did you
Something
kill
in
the
Act 1, right?
Yeah, did you kill the bell guy yet?
No, I just started. I'm fighting the bloated miller right now.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solid
And
his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
I just made it to the camp. And he's off the first area, so I'll be able to find out real quick. Because if I get one here, then I get my cast on shock.
Step forth, true believers, unto Act3's graceful shadow. She alone shall guide you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. Well, looks like her head got chopped off. She got mushrooms growing on her now. Mushrooms. Let's try PvP, and yes, it is what we want in D4. I don't think I will come back to Blizzard games ever. I feel bad about being stupid enough to spend $60 on D4. I don't know, I enjoy D4. I'm probably gonna go back for Season 7. I like this game too, though, so. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think I enjoy this game more than I enjoy D4. But D4 has been improving every single season. It's been a very refreshing, very refreshing indeed. Every single season, it seems like the game gets better and better. You left after Season 1. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. My poor summer child. Season 1 was literally the worst season that ever existed. It was like, that was the bottom. That was the rock bottom for D4. Season 2 was immensely better than Season 1 by miles. Season 3 was actually really good. Season 4 was even better. Season 5 was amazing. Season 6 was
I feel like if you haven't played Diablo in the last like 3 to 4 months, you can't really complain about Diablo.
Well,
I really like D4.
Oh no, oh no, my complaints are very valid.
Yeah, Bob's complaints are he doesn't want to work for free.
Yeah, I don't want to work for free.
But let me put it this way, Heisenberg. If you're basing your assumptions of how Diablo 4 is based on Season 1, that's like basing your assumptions of a girl based on when she was 12 years old. Like, she's a full-grown woman now, she's got tatas, like, she's curvy. Like, she's not that 12-year-old little girl you knew when you were in, like, 5th grade, okay? Like, Diablo 4 has evolved tremendously since that period of time. You're judging it based on old, outdated data.
Yeah, but it was all in the back of my
Here it comes!
That's what this game's doing, though. It's like the early. I mean, that's what this whole game's about. Like the early access, and they're letting the community guide them on what to go with it, how to go with it.
I mean, yeah, it's essentially the same exact thing as D4, except D4 didn't say it was early access. And
Yeah,
it's going to be about a year before they get into the full version of the game, so. We're not going to get.
Right now,
Is better than D4 was when it was.
easily 30.
Yeah.
Probably closer to what D4
Need more time.
I mean, it's not the full product by their own admission, so like.
Oh no.
We're getting an incomplete product by their own admission, which is we're missing 6 classes, we're missing 3 acts. I mean, in comparison, Diablo 4 launched with all the classes except for the Spiritborn, and it launched with all of the acts. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can make the comparison. However, mechanically, this game is far better than Diablo 4 was, which Diablo 4 had the content, it had the acts, and it had the classes, but it wasn't mechanically sound. This game is mechanically sound, but doesn't have the classes and the additional acts. So.
Yeah, but we're not sitting here telling them how to make acts 4, 5, and 6. That's not.
No, I mean, they chose the right way to go about it. Diablo 4 chose the wrong way to go about it. They focused on the acts and the classes instead of focusing on the mechanics and like the way the game functions, and then they had to like play catch up to get the mechanics working, which they eventually did. But like, it's much easier to add an additional act than it is to fix the like base mechanics of how the game functions. Which is why, just in general, like, this game is better already, because their mechanics are fully functional. And yes, while they are missing things, quite a few things, you know, like 3 acts, 6 classes, I don't even know how many subclasses, 12 subclasses. I mean, it's still technically way better because they focused on the foundation as opposed to focusing on the glam. I guess that would be what I call it.
More than 12 subclasses, because eventually all classes are going to have 3, right? So even the 6 classes that are in right now, that's really 18.
Oh, I didn't know that. So,
So
there's going to be 1 more ascendancy for every class?
yeah, so every class is going to have 3 ascendancies. So, yeah.
Okay. I mean, all I'm saying is by their own admission, it is an incomplete game. However, if they had not told us that there was going to be 6 more classes, if they hadn't told us there was going to be 3 more acts, they could have just like played it off and nobody would have ever known. Like, because the game does feel very complete. I need to go to the gym? Why do I need to go to the gym? I just came home from work a friggin' 6-7 hours ago.
Just a heads up, you can gamble uniques. I did not know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I got one. I posted a picture of it on the Discord. It was a belt.
Cannot be shocked.
Yeah.
55 mana, lightning res. That's a lot of life regen. That's a nice belt. You should put that on your waist and hold up your pants.
That's what I need. I would try to. I don't know how to. Can you link things in the game?
Yeah, you open up the chat and you do Control-Alt.
Okay.
Not yet.
D4 has some issues, and like, I really wish I could just like talk with the devs and explain things to them, but they got their own visions, you know. The interesting thing to me is that I know for a fact that Rod and like Adam and whatnot are all playing kind of Exile 2. A couple of them have made posts about it. Rod's been playing. Apparently Adam picked a monk at first, and then he apparently backed out and went to a witch so he could make a minion build. Like, it's just in general, like, they're playing the game, so like, hopefully they take some damn notes, because there's a lot of stuff that this game is doing well, a lot, and you know, just like take a little bit of time, like learn, dang it, learn.
We give it like a 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 on early release. You know, I think it's great. I think it's what D2R type people have been looking for. If they can do a couple little tweaks here and there, and I think it's going to be a wonderful game.
Dude, these gloves are amazing. Anybody want those? +2 all melee skills. Got some decent life, mana, fire. Obviously not you, Bob. You're not a melee guy. You should.
Nopers.
I'm gonna put them on your hands. I'm gonna come over there and glue them to your hands.
Those are my feet.
Glue them to your feet, man.
Alright. I'm down with it.
What the hell is going on?
Bye. Simple enough.
Inscribed ultimatum. What is that? What's an inscribed ultimatum? Mortals spend their lives wondering which fate shall be theirs. Chaos takes amusement in knowing the answer, all of them. Take this item to the Temple of Chaos to participate in the trial of chaos. No. No.
I don't wanna.
No.
And you can't make me do it.
No. Bruzak, there's a rare, I don't know if it's any good, but there's a rare scepter in there. One of your, like, witchy items, I don't know.
Yep.
I just threw it in the guild, it's in the guild stash.
Okay, buddy. And I put those boots in there for you. And if you need this belt for a video, I've got to go work, but I'll be on later and I'll get it to you.
There's a unique stat. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to do that, but there's a unique tab in the guild thing. You can just like slap it in there. I'll put it back in when I'm done with the video.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good day.
Need a sec. You too, man.
See ya.
Need more time.
Big old fat ladies are floating around trying to get me, and they got horrible looking titties. Big old fat black guys are trying to get me too, and they got boobies as well. None of them look good. They're ugly.
Where are you running to, man? Oh. Grants one additional skill slot?
Oh,
What?
yeah, Leon linked one of those.
And it's got 11. Oh, that's attributes. I thought that was 11 all res. What? You want this, Ginger?
There's 11 all attributes?
It's 11 all attributes, accuracy, MF, and 4 to 10 physical damage to attacks with one additional skill slot.
Not hurting for skill slots because
I'm still not even using all of mine.
I'm not even using all of mine either. That all attribute sounds kind of nice though. Oh, I'm out of potions.
One down. Who's next?
I really can't wait to get Chaos Inoculation.
How far away are you from it?
1 second. 2 points. I will no longer play Chaos.
This is so freaking cool. I'm at the top of a ziggurat, and it's awesome looking. Dude, whoever made this outdid themselves. Dude, look at this
lightning
freaking...
resistant.
I'm gonna put a screenshot of this. Look at this freaking scenery in the background. It looks amazing.
Still got it.
God,
I
the
still
picture,
got you.
The picture doesn't even do it justice because it doesn't move.
Stuff.
They did such a good job with the art in this game. I love the art. I'm over here collecting mushrooms. Can you stop throwing stuff at me, please? Thank you. What the hell is that? Why does it look like that? What the hell is that? Why does it look like a Ferengi? Ow, my face. Alright, brutal slicer. No. Chaos Orb. Regal Orb.
Nice.
What's a Chaos Orb? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Huh.
A little bit of gamble there.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Bless you.
You dirty hoe. Do I have anything I would actually want to use that on?
I was gonna say I better have the dimension. Salvage.
Out of mana. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more mana.
T8.
Eat this.
Oh, I'm building off that one. Sure, hold on.
No mana.
55%.
Not yet. No mana.
This area is ridiculous. It's like there's no end to it.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
So many minions everywhere. Where is the rare monster, the dogger? I don't don't see the rare that these minions belong to, and I feel like they just keep resurrecting. God, that was a lot of explosions. What was that? Corpse explosions? I killed all the monsters and then all of a sudden all the corpses started exploding. Must be a rare around there with corpse explosion mod. Painful. Very painful. Nice. I used the Chaos Orb on my boots and it rerolled 20% movement speed. It's kind of exciting.
Take this! That's lucky bastard.
Yeah.
What? You guys don't got that streamer luck? What?
I don't have streamer luck or Leonard luck, so it's fine.
Yeah, Leonard's luck worked against him this time.
Yeah, don't worry, that'll be short-lived. I'm confident in that.
Leonard found a pair of boots that replaced his evasion with armor. So he had no evasion and he was an evasion build. We put him on and he didn't realize what he was doing. He was like dying left and right. I was like, man, I'm carrying Leon? What's going on?
I am actually going to get some work on. Take my headset off. Catch you guys later.
Alright, see ya. They got some stuff to work on with this game. Like grouping is a pain in the butt, but I wonder if that only came about when they started adding those new databases.
Need more mana.
I just regaled one of the wands that I just bought.
Turn out good?
I'm not gonna put any more.
No mana.
I'll find more.
I mean, you can make regal orbs too.
Not yet. Out of mana. Need a sec. notch on me helmet.
Ow.
Bloody horrors!
What, bro?
The hell? Doesn't look like there's any way to get over there. That's weird. Defeat the Queen of Filth. What's up, big old... Ooh.
And I shall show you mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done worse.
Oh my god. Holy Jesus.
Need more time.
It's interesting. She's using my mechanic, and I'm able to detonate her clouds. It's kind of neat.
Sweet. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it's basically my mechanic. It's the detonate. It's the gas grenades. So when she puts them on the ground, I can detonate them.
Need a sec.
Oh, what the hell was that? She was at 98% freeze. I thought she was frozen, and then all of a sudden she like bounced like a bouncy ball. I don't really know how to explain that. Other than she bounced like a bouncy ball.
And I shall show you mine. Reload.
Ooh, that hurt a lot. That had to be chaos.
Need more mana.
Multiple elements, that's for sure. Oh god.
Oh, Eagle Orb? I'll take that.
Need a sec.
Like it.
Need more mana.
Thank you very much.
She does that every now and then, and it's so fast. I don't have time to react.
Not yet.
Level 49.
Need more time. Hate to tumble and run, but
Level.
I need that.
An Iron Curios.
A solid gold baby.
An Ashen Staff.
Dream like this once.
Grants level 11 Firebolt. 19% extra damage as cold. Gains 16% damage as extra lightning damage. 98 maximum mana. 17% increased critical strike. Critical spell damage bonus. 19% cast speed. 15 intelligence. Wow, that is amazing.
Link it?
Dude, it's freaking... The stats on this thing are ridiculous. It's got the extra cold and the extra lightning, which means it just adds it on top of your attack, and then it's got 98 mana. It's 19% cast speed, intelligence. So that's actually really good.
Did you link it? I was fighting.
Yeah, I linked it in guild chat. So I think I linked it in guild chat. I also found a unique Iron Curios.
This thing has some history.
147% increased armor, 10% chance to inflict bleeding on hit, 50% reduced slow potency of debuffs on you, 16 physical thorns. There's no flavor text, it just says coming soon.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to replace the staff I currently have.
When we first came to these
What the hell are these mushrooms for that I found? Mushrooms? I don't even know what quest is. I just got a blue, a green, and a red mushroom.
Here to help.
Putting that staff in the stash. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. She moved down here. After I did that quest, she's all the way down the steps. I think. No? Oh yeah, there she is right there.
You found it! Try pull-
Until next time.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Well, I've opened the Temple of Kotek. I don't want to go in there yet, though. What the hell do I do with these mushrooms? I looked up what to do with the mushrooms, and like there's literally a whole thread on Reddit where they're like that quest was not worth doing. That's what it says. It says you could just throw them on the ground outside of town. Apparently there's like a witch's cauldron, and you throw them into the cauldron, and apparently it gives you 1 health and 1 mana potion with like a high possibility of high quality. It's hilarious. It is in the zone that I'm currently in though, so I guess I might as well just go snag it. Everybody's saying though that they're like, it's terrible. Like they doesn't even give anything good, and the potions that drop are like worse than most of the potions that you'll get just running around the world. Which is pretty hilarious. I guess I'll just like do a quick sprint through here and see if I can find them.
Eat this!
There's a rare monster. I like the rare monsters. Shooting at me. Oh. Kill them all drop with an iron ring. 1 to 4 physical damage with 17 lightning damage.
Eat this!
Ugh, all the monsters are back. I'm fighting everything around.
finding full orbs all the time. It's fantastic.
Full orbs? What do you mean?
Like Regals and Exalted.
Oh yeah, those are
Set of
nice.
shards.
They said that Exalteds would drop a lot more often in this version. There was one of the interviews, he was like, we want to make sure that people have like several Exalteds by the time they reach Act 2 or something. He's like, so expect them to be a lot more common now than they were previously. I mean, he didn't say you were going to be finding like a trillion of them, but...
Oh, I'm in cool now, so...
Stole all my flash titles, you dirty frickin' hoe. That has got to be one of the worst mods on Elites. And it's not like they just steal one charge. They literally just take all the charges. Every single charge from your frickin' flasks. When it says steals charges, what it really should say is like empties both flasks instantaneously.
That's so rough.
Dude, it's so like you don't even expect it. Like you get too close to a monster and then you look down and both your flasks are empty and you're just like, oh, okay.
I thought I had something to drink. I guess I was wrong.
I thought I'm feeling kind of thirsty, but apparently, you know, like I really don't want to run through this entire area for these mushrooms. This area was a pain in the butt to get through. Like, and I'm trying to rush through it now. God, I'm stuck in my nose.
Is that all of them? Oh no, here it is. Okay. Let's go, boss man. Me versus you.
God, it still feels like there's something on there. It's terrible. The overlay map changes depending on how you want to set it up. So, like, you can change it dramatically depending on what you want to do. Like, you can make the whole map like almost completely transparent if you want to. You can make it super not transparent. Like, I don't normally keep it up on the screen like this, so I like it to not be transparent. You can also show the landscape, but the landscape, of course, makes it pretty difficult to actually see where the hell you're going. So there's also that. It's completely adjustable, exactly how you want. And you can also zoom in and out on it like this. I mean, depending on how you want to have it set up. But basically how I want to have it set up is I want to be able to see this when I need to see it, and I turn it off when I don't. It goes up there in the corner when I'm not using it. I like it being customizable like that because I can set it up exactly how I want it. Get the information I need. Okay, this place seems like a good place to farm rares. There's like 4 or 5 rares up here by the like the Legacy of Val quest with stupid stuff. Like it's every time I come up here, like, and I die, they just respawn. And there's a bunch more of them. There's so many freaking rares over here. It's insane. There's so many monsters I can't ever even just break through. Hey, look, another rare.
Not yet.
Cody, what do you want in that, buddy?
Not yet. Out of mana. Need a sec.
Alright, thanks for the sub, LSU.
Need more time.
We got a tier 7 mana mod on a pair of gloves. Oh, I was just trying to scratch my mustache. Ah, dang. That thing is all up in my nostril hairs. I ain't ever gonna find this stupid cauldron. Not with how many times I'd be dying. I think I died like 1,000,000 times. It was like every time I walk out of the gate, there's about 10 trillion freaking billion, gazillion, gamillion, gadillion, gapillion, galillion freaking rare monsters. As soon as I walk out the door. And all I'm trying to do is go backwards. Orb of Alchemy, what's that? I'm scared to stop and die.
These dungeons are so huge, and then you miss a spot, and you gotta run like all the way back.
Upgrades a normal item to a rare with 4 modifiers. Well, that's kind of cool. Save that for next time I find like a really good crossbow or something. I don't even know if it's the right way. I'm just trying to find something.
Not yet.
Alright, I found the 1, 2, 3 gold. Now I need to find the ABC gold. The baby is 1, 2, 3. ABC. And then I need to find the you and me. no, I found Death Stink. I'm done for, guys. Not Death Stink.
Not yet. All in a day's work. Need more mana. Not yet.
A fire quiver. Oh, I need that bow. Sockets. Is this it? A level 50 gold circlet, energy shield 58. Requires level 40, 74 intelligence. That seems like a really nice base. Is this it? Finally? God.
Found him all.
She sells staves. Oh my god, that's a beautiful amulet. She's selling an amulet that has plus 11 strength, 13% increased evasion rating, 99 max life, plus 12 to all attributes, 24% fire resistance. That thing is amazing. I mean, I'm using mine for intelligence right now. It's the only thing I'm using it for. I want this amulet. Plus 3 level of all chaos spells.
Make a wish! This should come in handy.
2 identify the superior gargantuan flasks. Okay. That was not worth the time or the effort that I spent to get here, but here I am nonetheless. Might as well see what's over here now that I'm here. I'll run for it.
Not yet. Need more time. Need a sec.
What the hell do they keep healing?
Not yet.
I've done so much damage to him and he just keeps healing. How is he healing? Is somebody around him healing him? Or...
Not yet. Another notch on me helmet.
Another railroad thing.
No mana! Not yet! Reload! Not yet! I need more time!
Hey, level up. There's a small place I missed right here, I see.
Need more time! More time!
I do believe we are done here. Wait, it's down.
That from the quest item, which venom did you pick?
You talking about the one that was like mana regen, like
It's like gain in 25 increased stun threshold or elemental alignment threshold.
I did
or...
elemental ailment, which is that's like freeze and
everything but poison.
yeah, it's like freeze and shock, and I don't remember if that covers ignite.
And mana regen, yeah, I mean that's the one I'm thinking.
I put some items in there for you, Con. Some pretty sick. Are you doing full evasion on yours?
Me? No, armor.
Oh, armor?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's actually some pretty good full armor ones in there, too. My old armor is in there. The one before I got this one. 200.
Yeah, I have to use the spirit armor for now, because it's like...
There's one in there. There's a spirit armor in there, too.
Yeah. I think. Oh, but mine has life regen on it too. I looked at it.
I don't know. There's tons of crap in there.
Yeah.
What are you doing? A warrior?
Yeah. I need to do like healing on everything so I can survive.
Did you see that crazy mod on the maces, the crumbling mole? Causes enemies to explode on critical kill.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I'm almost there. I'm getting so close to being able to use it. I'm super excited to see what it's
really
like.
neat.
Yeah, I agree. I'm using just the store-bought one for now.
Just cause them to explode. There's a ton of rings down there too, like, and amulets. I've just been like piling them down there, like whenever I find like some halfway decent ones. I've also been storing my runes in the guild stash tab on stash tab 3. Those are just all my runes.
Oh yeah, I should do the same.
What have you learned?
Yeah, I've been throwing stuff in here. Using stuff and throwing stuff.
I just been putting stuff in there to share with everybody, that's all. Anything that's even like mildly decent, I figure everybody's on different stages, so we're all leveling up.
Yes. Take your time. It's a deal.
My buddy's on.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said one of my like IRL buddies hopped on, so I'm going to go talk to him for a minute.
Huh.
He's playing this. He's like level 21 or 22 or something like that. You need a ranger?
They seem kind of neat.
Yeah, they do seem neat.
I put a base in there for you, Bob. I don't know if you want to like try and roll it. It looked really good. It's called a golden circlet. It's a level 40 energy shield helmet. I don't know if you wanted to just like play around with it.
I got another unique item for you to do stuff with. Where is it?
I've been filling up the unique item tab.
Oh, I see it. I see
in
it.
the guild stash. So far, we've got the Life Sprig, Chober Chabber, Frost Breath, Hog Hunt, Earthbound.
Maximum energy shield is good.
Briar Patch in there.
Full accuracy.
Legion Stride. We got Apron of Everman, Bramblejack, Eridan's Tusk, Iron Curious.
Here, Ginger, I'm gonna put the item in one of the regular stash tabs. It'll be in the bottom right of the main stash tab. Let me know when you put it back in. Let me know when you put it back in so I can grab it.
5% maximum fire resistance, 25 fire resistance, 25 fire resistance while low life. Regenerate 3% life per second.
It's a Righteous Fire shield. Just Righteous Fire isn't in the game yet.
Okay. It's really neat. I'll have to do a video on it. I'll put it back in there. I'll I mean, I can't. We're not gonna get around to it today, unfortunately.
You want to just throw it in your stash then, so nobody can like take it? Because I want it back for sure.
No, okay, sure. I will make a video on it. I got a bunch of uniques I need to make videos on.
Yeah, that's 100% for Righteous Fire. It was for Righteous Fire in PoE 1 also.
I could finally take off the silly helmet. I need a storm gem. I got a storm in here. Good, you go into boots. Oh, I finally got over 1,000 life. Looking hot. I believe now it's time to go into the Temple of Kopek. I mean, there's some things that I haven't done in Act 3, but like, it's 2 tents that I don't think I can find. I don't know why, but I can't find them. I've got all the bosses. Bubbling Respite. A kind one, I'll believe it when I see it. Another tent. I found a lady I talked to there. Like, I think it's just that the tents aren't disappearing. I think that's what it is. Because I can almost guarantee you that I found... Because the Bubbling Respite, I'm pretty sure, is the lady that I talked to, and the one that I bought that freaking ridiculous item from. You see my ridiculous amulet, Bob? I bought this from the lady at the top of the Apex of Filth.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
I just bought that from her. It's like insane. And plus I can add some more mods onto it.
Give me a second. I'm in the middle of fighting a champion.
No. No seconds. Cody, quit farting. God dang. Cody got the gas. Cody got the gas.
It's a bit warm in here.
Cody, why you got the gas? Cody, you gonna fart? Cody, you farted? You got the gas? No, that was you. Don't come over here sniffing me. That was you, sir.
Dang amulet. That amulet is sick.
Dude, it's so crazy, right?
Yeah, that amulet is sick.
12 all attributes is amazing.
It's ridiculous.
24 fire res. Like, I'm capped on fire res right now. I'm super excited about that. For like the first time ever. Hope the last boss is all fire, so I can just be there.
I am invincible to your fire. You cannot touch me.
Oh, it's leveled up. I now have 1 health.
Rats. Cody, why you tooted? Hey, an uncut 11 skill gem. Does that mean I can finally get my comet?
Yes. I need a 13.
Yes. Unlimited comets. That is so beautiful. Now I need to grab a support gem for it.
Why is your screen glowing like that?
What do you mean glowing?
Oh, it's gone now.
Maybe because I got like hit by something specific?
Oh, maybe.
Supports meta skills. Supported skills generate energy significantly faster. What? How does that work?
Energy is for the cast on stuff. So like when you get cast on freeze, it takes energy.
I'm one intelligence short of the amount of intelligence I need for that ability.
You change a node?
It's weird too, because it like still let me put it in there. Like what? Why would it still let me put it in there? And it worked. Like it was firing it. Like, alright. Or maybe it's because I have those things that reduce the amount. Maybe it's not being represented properly or something. The spell echo, does that work with comment?
I don't know.
Spell AoE. Well, let's engrave it and let's find out. That was not it. Where's the spell echo at? Looks like it does. Okay. Oh yeah, there is some sort of thing on my screen. Hot. It's like fire and it burns my soul. Got a unique vagabond armor. Hey, I just found that one earlier. That's the same one I found before. Well, that's beautiful.
No mana.
Well, that's really cool.
Not yet.
Comet is really cool and I like it. I see some stairs and they look real gross. Gonna go down the stairs and see what's down here. Probably monsters in the dark and light. Gonna get them all and take them for a fight. I shot them in the butt and they didn't like it. They said it was cold and slimy.
You?
I don't know what I did wrong. I just fired my song.
Need more time.
Evade in this game is stupid. What's wrong with evade? Camel Helm. +8 to intelligence. I mean, I don't hate it. What else you gonna get? 35% increased armor and evasion. I'd rather have like all stats and stuff like that. What's the difference between PoE 2 and PoE 1 that made you play PoE 2? I did a whole video on that actually, Terroridas. I mean, I can give you a short synopsis, but if you want like the full version, take a look at my video and you can see the full version of all the differences. I pulled out like 16 differences. There it is right there. But I'll give you like a brief synopsis. First off, the combat is just way smoother. Like PoE 1 combat is just jankety. I don't know how to explain it. If you haven't played PoE 1, you wouldn't know, but I didn't really much appreciate the way that the combat worked in that game. And the combat in this game is just way better. It's way smoother, way better, way better. I can't even explain how much better. It's like night and day better. On top of that, they got rid of the stupid colored sockets on and the equipment, which I hated. They also fixed a lot of like the glaring issues with it, like the approachability of the game is way better. Like it definitely feels a lot better getting into the game than it did PoE 1.
Reload.
They made the shops better, like the art style is better, like I don't know, it's like the whole game is better, to be honest, than like the previous. It's like they took everything that was like horrible and wrong about PoE 1 and they pretty much just like cut it out of the game. And they kept all the good stuff. I mean, the game at this point is like mainly Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's like a touch of like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance in there. Still a bunch of leftover PoE 1 stuff. And
with just a hint of Elden Ring.
yeah, just a hint of Elden Ring in the mix. It's a wonderful combination. Yeah, it's a 10-year revision that they probably should have done like 5 years ago.
I mean, to be fair, they were working on just a revision and an update for PoE 1, and they were like, we have to change too much. Let's just make a new game.
Well, what they realized was that the engine needed to be overhauled. Like, they were running on a 10-year-old engine. Like, the game needed to be updated. You can't just run on the same engine forever. That's not how things work. Even freaking, you know, Steam didn't do that. Steam had the source engine, and then eventually they came across the, you know, like, oh, like, hey, we kind of had to update this engine, and they did. They freaking made the Source 2 engine, and that was where we got the Source 2 engine from.
I just got smacked around by an attack I was not supposed to get hit by.
Another uncut skill jump. Oh, Hailstorm arrows. I've been wanting to play around with that for a while.
Hey.
Yes, please. Rapid shot. Eh. you? Can I not take it out? Like, oh, I set the wrong button.
That's the attack I'm not supposed to get hit by right there.
Okay, what do I do with hailstorm arrows? Hailstorm arrows is a... Why you just run up on me like that? I didn't even move. And that's why you got 6 comets in your eye. Next time, be more nice. Jerk face. What does it look like? Let's see. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. And you only gotta like it doesn't. You only gotta fire it once, and it does like the full volley, huh? You just let it reload. It's not bad. I could use some support gems and stuff to go with it, but the hell would I even throw on it?
You just got whooped on.
What does explosive shot look like with scatter? That's kind of beautiful.
Fire in the hole!
I'm not exactly sure what this place is, but standing next to the fire hurts.
It's the sun thing in the middle, right?
Spicy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop flamethrowing me. It's fucking did like a fucking Kamehameha blast and just wouldn't stop. Stop Kamehameha blasting me. Well, I searched this entire place, and it brought me back to some more stairs, so...
Just cutting plus to
Precipice of Power, Altar of the Sun. I mean, I got max fire res, boy, so, let's talk about this.
This ring
He's lost it.
I'm gonna put this ring in the stash.
Yeah, all stats.
Just. I'm gonna put it like right smack dab.
It radiates.
Not yet.
Your fire's weak, yo.
Out of mana.
Touch of cold pick. Pathetic.
Oh, you teleported out of my fingers. That's just rude. I don't care about you doing all this. Like, I want you to just sit still.
Fire that frees in mine.
Healing yourself? Don't be healing yourself. That's rude. Man, he loves to run around all over the place.
Touch of cold pick. The gaze of the Val.
Reload!
Euphoria.
Cody, I already took you out recently, buddy. I'm not taking you out again right this second.
No mana.
The Val will be saved.
You know, it was a beautiful time for me to have 75% fire res when I got to the fire boss. It's just a beautiful time. That's so nice.
Like that. That's where my next Regal's going, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's an offhand with 103 max mana and 12% increased casting.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Oh.
Well, I opened the gateway.
Wow.
Wow, 100
my
max
second
life,
ring right
11
there.
to all elemental resistances? What the hell is that? That's
that the
crazy.
ring?
That's a crazy ring.
I figured you'd like it.
That's crazy. Hundred max life. I need to regal that. Regal. Go.
Yeah.
24% lightning res is what it added to it.
That's good.
Okay. Well, resist
Now you gotta exalt it.
I like resistance. Oh, bums. Are you being a good boy or you being a bad boy? I always hear you back there doing weird stuff, and I don't know if you's being a goodums. If you's not be a goodums boy, then what you be? You'd be a badums.
I found what could possibly be my second ring. I just made a ring too.
So you'd be a badums? Oh no. What's up, Swamp Donkey? We do have a guild. You gotta join the kinship though, on the server.
Can't roll the accuracy.
I thought you were on the server, on the Discord server.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead.
What is dead should stay dead.
Be wary.
That guy hits real hard.
So at this point, I'm assuming if I go through the gate, it just ends the... I'm in cruel difficulty.
You beat the last guy? Yeah, you can teleport back to regular difficulty whenever you want. You don't have to like leave the game and change or nothing like that. You just teleport.
It's all in the past. 100 BIC.
Hello. My name is.
Look at this poor guy they sacrificed over here. What the hell? Does he even have a wiener? He's like naked and he's got like a little tiny loincloth on, and I'm pretty sure there ain't even a package there. Like, what the hell? A dude with no package. I'm not really sure what the hell I was looking at there. But I got a big sundial.
That was whack.
His blood just flowing down the mountainside. Lower pretty before you guys messed it up.
There they are. What are
Hello,
you doing?
Bloodzilla. Goodbye, Bloodzilla. Scribed
I was hoping to
ultimatum.
avoid conflict.
They just as mean and salty and like, why y'all have me? Get your poison out my face. I'm just going back in the past and just killing people, like, you know. Not like this has any negative repercussions or anything. These guys totally.
Oh, it's those guys. Those guys are wrecking.
Meant to die anyway.
Get through.
Cody, what are you doing? You got your own food in your bowl. And you's messing with my green screen and everything. What are you doing? Sit down. Weirdo. Trying to steal snacks. That's what you was trying to do, wasn't it? Thief. You was trying to thieve snacks. Mm-hmm. You don't know. Can't. Didn't catch me doing nothing. I saw you sneaking. That's good enough. I saw you sneaks. You did the sneaks. Keep my eyes on you. Holy crap, this guy hurts.
That's one down.
A gem cutter's prism. Proves the quality of skill of a gem. I don't want to use that on Frostbomb. It says the additional effects from quality for Frostbomb are increased cold exposure effect, which means more negative resistance, which is exactly what I want.
I was on the other side of a wall. That thing does so much damage to me.
What does cast on freeze? Has a maximum energy per 0.12 seconds of base cast time on socketed spells. This one gives more reduced elemental threshold, explosion radius, increased effective curse, increased effective cold exposure. I like the cold exposure more. I'll see the cold exposure. Yeah, 1% extra cold exposure. Gauntlet.
Need more time. Not yet. Stupid Sally! Out of mana! All in a day's work.
Pain in the butt. Maximum reload. Buff duration is 6 seconds. Buff empowers loaded bolts with 22% more damage. Huh. I kind of like that. No, no, no. We freeze. We freeze them. We do not burn them. Get it right. We do the freeze, not the right. Freezing all the monsters, yes we do. Yes we do. Freezing all the monsters with the poop. Yes the poop.
Eat this! That's it. Chests.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
The hell is with the ropes?
Oh yeah, those things are.
Need more time.
I just want a level 13 gen. And I want to get some more spirit. Oh, here we go.
No mana.
I mean, biggest obstacle to watch. What do you mean? I mean, wouldn't you expect people to be playing around with skills on like a brand new game? This is a brand new game. Like playing around with stuff is what you do. Gonna be respecing a lot. Not everything's gonna work, you know. You gotta play around with things. And as you level up, you know, you get access to new stuff. So like, naturally, you're gonna want to try out that new stuff. You know, it's nice. You know, I just got access to Comet just a little while ago, and I've been honestly salivating over Comet since like pre-launch. And it's just as satisfying as I thought it was gonna be. It's pretty amazing.
That was so much damage. I did not expect that.
Can you fight?
Draven.
Oh, you're talking about the town boss. Yeah, there's usually a town boss. I've been in town fighting the town boss for quite a while. Yeah. Town boss is tough.
My favorite boss in the game.
Some games, that's all you ever do is the town boss, like Last Epoch. Town boss is fun, game is not.
Need more mana.
Comet hits hard. I like Comet.
Need more mana.
Why am I just wrecking this guy's these people's city? Like, I mean, it's a valid question. Like, I just showed up here and just started murdering everybody. Man, this seems a little excessive. Can't talk peacefully? Like, I mean, your city's really nice. I like it. Perhaps I am the downfall of their city. Like, that's hilarious. Like, I wonder what happened to the Val people. I wonder why such a proud and, like, lustrous civilization fell to ruin. Yeah, you know what the answer to that question is? Ginger. Ginger did it. That's he ran through with his crossbow, blowing up the entire city.
This isn't good.
Later on, you find like a portrait of the one who destroyed the frickin' city, and it's literally you. Oops. My bad.
Need more time. This thing's still beating.
Sacrificial heart. Sacrifice this heart at the proper ritual site and gain 2 weapon set skill points. Ooh, fancy. I got 2 weapon set skill points.
Need more time. More time.
Just exploring the entire map here. This area is really neat. I like it. Kind of reminds me of like Karas Bazaar or something like that, except a little brighter. Because the sun's actually up. But the people, residents are still just as ornery. Can y'all calm it down?
Chill to the bone. No mana.
Takes me right back to the entrance. Okay. Ow, my face! Stop being rude to people's faces. Extra crits.
I got took me a while. Ads that he spawned absolutely like me more than he does. If I hit him with like my shock spell, they shoot something directly at me, and I hit them a bunch of times. They shoot like a machine gun at me.
Yeah, when I was in that chaos thing yesterday, there was those orbs that like when you kill a monster, like they spawn like one of those blood orbs, and the blood orb follows you around. Like I basically like killed a pack of monsters. It was like 20 deep, and I like one-shot the whole pack, and it was 20 orbs coming after me. Suffice it to say, I died. They were spread out in such a way where there was like no way to properly evade them, like, and they wouldn't stop chasing me. I couldn't get them to converge into a solid mass, so I could like dodge through them like I normally do. They were just all spread out, very wonky, like made it impossible.
Need a sec.
Haste.
I try to make amends. I come back to the city and I try to make amends, and they're like, bring me back my family so I can bury them. And I'm like, I mean, I kind of shattered them into like a million pieces. Like, here's an ear.
Let me go get my witch friend. I'll be right back.
Here's an ear. I'm sorry.
Where is this other one?
Not yet.
I don't know where the hell I am going, but maybe I will find some cool stuff.
What's up, Leo?
What's up, Leon?
Say something again, Leon?
Yo.
It was you that was quiet the other day. Say something again?
Halt! Hello?
Your rampage ends here!
Alright, that should be good.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Oh, there's an update?
Of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to
Did you get the update, Ginger?
As for you,
For what?
I will pay back.
I don't know, my
every
game just
drop
closed
of
out and
Val
gave me an
blood
update.
you have spilled.
I can't let you take this for life.
Viper. Viper.
Need a sec.
Did we talk about this? Like, no, we can't talk about it.
You're not allowed.
You will fall before us.
She did some sort of thing where she started floating in the air, and I froze her while she was floating in the air. She didn't do nothing. Okay, well, you're fancy, alright. I mean, I don't mean nothing, but whatever.
Fancy, huh?
Yeah, she got some fancy do things.
Your snakes won't stop me.
Ow. Wow.
Right back where I was.
That is some cheat. That's some cheaties. That is some high level cheaties.
Cheaty McCheaty face.
Oh yeah, there's some cheaties going on here.
Not yet. Eat this.
She gets like her whole army to throw poison spears at me.
I will not relent.
That's not very nice. Don't say nice, that's not nice.
No, I loaded back in and spawned me back where I was. In town. Where I was in Prime.
Need a sec. More time.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel our Kelly sting.
Not yet.
Holy crap.
You getting whooped on?
Yeah, it's like she's a cheater. She's a dirty cheater. That's what she is. Thought this was gonna be a one-on-one. This ain't a one-on-one. This is like a six.
Oh, is that the girl with the army surrounding her?
Yeah, she got a whole freaking army. It's like when they start throwing spears at me. You know?
You know the cue for that, right?
I mean, I see them like doing the attacks. I dodged it the second time. I just didn't know it was coming the first time.
Yeah, they like highlight. So it
Yeah.
gives you like a second and a half to be able to dodge it.
You will fall before us.
She's about to kill my blue cheeks. That's what she's about to do.
Poison's rough.
Yeah, I even have some chaos resistance, but like, she's just spamming that jank though.
I don't have to worry about poison. Oh. Never again do I have to worry about that.
Need a sec.
The Kelly's back.
Oh, I didn't realize we were at that phase. Dude, this fight is blah, bleh. I need to put like a poison thing on. I'm pretty sure I have a poison charm. Either that or a chaos charm, one or the other. Something to help prevent that poison from eating my soul away. Can I not get access to my stash from here? I gotta go all the way back to the future.
Yes.
You gotta
It
walk
saves
through
your
the
portal.
It
It saves your town portal though.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
was worried about that.
I was too, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just doing it, and it saved it, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, I just need like a poison thing, or maybe like chaos damage charm, like something like that. I'm using a lightning one right now. I don't need it. I'd be better off with a chaos damage one.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, see you,
Heard.
Con. Slow lightning, slow, freeze. Oh, shock. Fire, ignite, stun, bleed. I guess I don't have one more chaos for a charm. Unless it's out here.
Hey, puss, don't play or not.
battle armor.
You hear a click. Duck.
What's this?
I guess I don't have a charm I can put in there. I guess I am a plebe. You are a plebe. Welcome to Plebe Town. Beep up, plebe. Plebe, 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 plebe. Plebe, 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 plebe. Plebe, 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 plebe. Stun, bleed. Fire. Shock. Freeze. Slows. I got 21% chaos resistance. Oh man. Losing steam. Been up too long.
You'll be fine.
Dang, it's almost 12. Guys are just nasty. And the poison hurts so bad.
probably just a random thing.
Feel the Arakali sting!
Make a wish!
I will crush you, insect!
Not yet!
Yo, man, take you!
Didn't she take like no damage? My weapon outclassed at this point.
Possible.
Need a sec.
You will fall before us! You are nothing but a local.
Need more time.
Feel the Arakali sting!
Need a sec.
I swear she's healing.
Feel the Arakali sting!
Don't stand in the poison.
Need more time.
Arakali's back!
Oh my god.
Out of mana.
This is so stupid, this fight. This is so stupid. I don't know why she's not taking any damage. I don't understand. She's taking like no damage whatsoever from me at all. Let's try taking the scatter shot off of the explosive shot. Because scatter shot does reduce my damage output. Let's go. Does not seem to work. Let's try that. Take the scatter shot out of it, so he does more single target.
Need a sec.
You will fall before us!
Not yet. won't stop me. Need a sec.
God. I did that wrong. I've never seen it go in that direction before. That was the first time I've seen that.
I will crush you, son of Chopin. Bow to your queen or die.
All right.
Bow to your queen or die. I will not relent.
You having fun with that fight, Ginger?
No, not really. Just so much poison damage. I feel like I'd be doing a hell of a lot better if I could just get rid of the poison. But, I don't know. Poison's the only thing that's even remotely, like, causing me any trouble right now.
Not yet.
How far are you from the Heartstopper node of the passive tree?
Heartstopper node, what's that?
50% less damage over time taken if you've taken damage over time in the past second.
Oh yeah, I saw that one on there. That looked really neat. Oh, okay. I guess I got stunned. It's weird.
Yeah, I had to respec my passive tree for that fight. I had to take Mind over Matter to get through that fight.
I think I did Heartstopper to do her.
Well, I was going to do Mind over Matter anyway. I just didn't really feel like respecking.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I can't beat her. I'm just going to respec now. And now I have Mind over Matter, the Energy Shield one, and Chaos Inoculation.
Where is Heartstopper? I don't even see it. Probably like 1,000,000 feet away from me. Oh yeah, like I'm nowhere near that.
Here it comes!
Bow to your queen or die. Viper strikes. You will fall before us.
Not yet.
I shall crush you.
Need a sec.
No mana. You will fall before us. Here it comes.
Like I'm in the Resident Evil movie over here. When they were like in that laser tunnel, and she's like strategically dodging the laser tunnel like lasers. Let me get my laser dodging boots on.
I shall crush you, insect! I will crush you, insect!
Need a sec.
I will not relent!
Not yet.
I will not relent! The Viper strikes! You will fall before us! Alice web! I shall crush you!
Oh no. I'm dead. Well, furthest ever got so far. Oh man. Getting better hang of the stupid laser death fight. Still don't know why she takes so much damage sometimes and she doesn't take a lot of damage other times. Like there's some times where I'll literally do like, it looks like almost like 30% of her HP bar in like a second, and then there's other times where it feels like she's taking no damage whatsoever. Almost as if she's like shifting her resistances or something. Like maybe when she's doing certain phases, she's weak to certain elements or something. Because like, I mean, I noticed that during specific phases, she takes way more damage than when she does during other phases. Or maybe she's just taking no damage during certain phases.
Take this. Not yet.
Viper strikes!
Ow. shall crush you.
Callie's wave! I will crush you, insect!
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Bow to your queen or die! I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Need more mana. Need a sec. Need more mana.
Oh, Callie's wave!
Oh, damn. I messed up bad on that one. I think I just, like, dived into the problem, like, 4 times. I was like, hey, look, let me just, like, deliberately get hit by all of these spears. I was doing good at damage that time, though. It felt like, there's, like, a rotation there. So I think she is shifting out resistances. And so what I tried to do was I tried to, like, keep my negative resistance up on her, like, permanently by rotating it in as much as I possibly could.
Not yet.
I will not relent!
More time.
The Viper strikes! You will fall before us!
More time. Fire in the hole. Not yet.
Feel our Cully sting!
Need a sec.
I will crush you, insect!
Need a sec. Need more mana.
You are nothing but a locust! You will fall before us!
Make a wish.
Oh, she's got an energy shield too. I wasn't paying attention to that.
I will crush you, insect!
She's stuck outside the arena. That's great.
Need more time.
I think she's bugged.
Need more time.
Can you deal damage to her?
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if I use this one.
You will fall before us!
Need a sec.
That's right, Dr. Sarge. Yeah, she seems to be invincible outside of the thing. Can't seem to do anything to her. I got an idea. I was able to do this one time before. Maybe it's because their shields were in a different position.
Oh, that was.
Not yet.
You will fall before us!
She went up on top of the thing. Actually, I can get her to put her shields back down. I think I can hit her. I gotta get her to attack. This is so stupid.
Oh, I hate please.
Yelmet, take you!
Eat this!
You will fall before us!
Need a sec.
I can't hit her at all. Might have just to restart it, I guess. I was hoping I could get her to do the phase where her shields go down. Maybe I could get out there with her. I mean, if the shields go down, I might be able to get it to happen, but she needs to go into the shield down phase, which she's not doing. And she's being a...
I will crush you, insect!
Yeah, okay. Oh, so she can see me through, like, tiny gaps. That's what it is.
Yelmet, take you!
Yeah, I mean, I got one that shoots from above. It doesn't hit her. There must be some sort of invisible wall preventing any damage.
That's why I was asking, because sometimes it's not like that.
I'm thinking if I can get up on top of the wall, I can hit her. The only way to do that, though, is to get into the,
You will fall before us.
I need her to float, basically. When she goes into the float phase, that's the phase where I can hit her. Or I can get on top of the wall. I think that's exactly what happened with her. I think the shields went down and acted as a way for her to rise up, and so she ended up, like, dashing over the wall or something stupid. So I think I can do the same thing if I can get out there. Unfortunately, she's stopped attacking me now.
Need more time.
I will crush you, insect.
Need a sec.
Serpent bite.
You done doing Serpent's Bite and shit and stuff? I mean stuff. Come on. Do your little float up in the air thing. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, it's because of the invisible wall. I'm just trying to get her to trigger the shield phase so I can try and jump up. When they put their shields down, I can jump up on top of them, which is I think what exactly happened to her. I'm just trying to see if I can get her to trigger the phase. She did it before. I think the problem is she can't see me, which is I guess why the phase isn't triggering.
Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Come on.
Need a sec.
Just trigger your do Jinx and stop being a turd.
Need a sec.
Come on. Keep attacking. Are you doing it? Look like you're doing something. Come on. Come on. Okay. Problem is she moves around, and when she moves around, she loses sight of me, which is... I guess you can only see through the crack of that guy's butt cheek in front of her.
I will crush you, insect.
Oh, I think I was almost out there for a second. I messed it up. I should have just stood right where I was. I like dodged into it, and all of a sudden I was like out there. That's the key. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I don't know. You're not getting away with this, Viper Napuazzi. Okay? You're not getting away with this. I'm determined. I'm determined. I think what it is like when you walk up to one of these guys, they'll like bat you away sometimes. There's like a little mechanic where sometimes they push you away. Link or Sonic? Hell yeah.
Need a sec. Need more time. Eat this.
Come on, keep attacking me and get the rotation down. Come on. Come on. That's right. Keep attacking.
Need a sec.
She's got to attack a certain number of times before she starts her rotation.
You will fall before us.
Not yet.
You will fall before us. Nap time. No, I'm just kidding. She just started attacking me on her own all of a sudden. Hey, your butt stinky.
You will fall before us.
Got that ethereal armor.
Reload. Need more time.
Melee weapons on me.
I will crush you, insect.
If I can't get her to do the shield phase, then it doesn't matter anyway, because I can't get up there, and if I can't get up there, then I can't. I don't understand why she did the shield phase one time before. Yeah, bugged. She bugged up.
Not yet.
I was trying to see if I can get out there with her, and there's a way. That's just, she's not triggering the phase change. I guess because she's not there. Or maybe just because she can't see me properly.
I will crush you, insect.
I just need you to float. That's all I need you to do. If you float, I think we got this.
before us.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye!
I wonder why this one doesn't hit her. Technically coming from above, so like, shouldn't that hit her? Which you would think, right? Alright, I'm gonna try this. She's still outside the arena. I exited and left and she's still outside the arena. What the hell is this? She seems a little bit more lively.
You're done!
What's the best merc for a fire druid?
Need more time.
My opinion, an amp damage weapon. Fire druid is half physical. Fire's not exactly the best resistances out there. There's a lot of physical damage tied to the fire skills. Armageddon, Volcano, and Molten Boulder are both half physical. I preferred running a Fire Sunder, a Physical Sunder, amplify damage, and a bunch of negative fire resistance equipment. Get out of here, like. I think I was behind him for a second.
You will fall before us.
Alright, Power Ranger. Can you just trigger the phase shift already and stop being a freaking turd in the face? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a great game. Yeah, she won't move out of that spot either. Like, she's stuck in there good too.
Did you bug her?
Yeah, she's like super bugged.
And you can't die to her or anything to reset it?
I tried to leave and come back, and I can't. Like, I exited the character screen and came back, and she's still bugged.
No, that's not gonna. You'd have to die or reset the instance, which means you'd have to clear up to that point again, or just die. Can you die to her?
No, she can't hit me. I'm gonna try and like load back in, but like load back in various places. This is so stupid. I'm pretty sure I can even get to her because I know how she got up there. Because when they have their shields down, it's like a little ramp, and I accidentally went up at one time too. Like, it's crazy that like nothing can hit her though. I mean, I know she's on the other side of the wall, but like, I even have abilities that shoot up into the air, and nothing touches her. Some of her abilities even go through the wall, but they don't touch me. They don't do any damage. I can't get her to trigger the shield phase, though. I was trying to do that. I was like, because she can see me, apparently, through the wall, as long as I stand in, like, the right place. And so I was just, like, trying to make sure that she could see me constantly. That way she's aggroed, and hopefully she'll start the wall phase.
Can you? Did you leave any trash up that you can go die to? I don't know if that. No, that probably. Yeah, that might help.
I mean, I think these guys might kill me if I stand next to them long enough. So like, they like just bump me with their shields, but it's like really low damage. I guess I'll just hold W and A over here in the corner. It's really crappy because I was doing really well that particular fight. Ow, my face.
You will fall before us.
I was trying to see if I could get up on the wall. I'm so curious if that's what happened.
Bow to your queen or die!
Fire now! Need a sec.
Viper strikes! You will fall before us.
Rex? What's up, Donkey Kong?
What up, dog?
Your snakes won't stop me.
You know, I got an idea for this girl. Kill me real quick. I'm gonna go do my idea. Am I still awake? I don't know, MDQ. have idea. I feel like, I don't know why, but I just feel like she's like super resistant to cold or something. I don't know what's going on. She takes like no damage. I think it's the energy shield. And I was gonna like play around with the energy shield since I know that bleeds and poisons penetrate the energy shield. I was gonna go just like mess around with her. Bye.
Stop fooling around.
I need to find the guild. Is that all set up yet?
Yeah.
Do I have to be invited, or can I search for it?
Yeah, you can be invited. I don't know about searching for it. I don't know, clue.
No, that's what's gonna kill me. This guy right here.
Put a request in the chat.
Send me a friend's request.
What's your character's name?
Cretan. C-R-E-T-A-N.
I'm gonna try and bypass her energy shield. I think that's the way to do this.
Sick, thank you.
Energy shield bypass.
Oh, no.
They caught the guy who off the CEO. Okay.
Got you.
They caught him?
So my girlfriend was
this!
I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Not yet! Need a sec.
Ali's wave!
Need a sec.
I will crush surface fight! Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
Not yet.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Need more time. More time. That was
Alright, well, I have
Don't sneeze.
Crush you. Igelma, take you. Storm, stop it.
You did it again. I hate this fight.
Put that unique staff I found in the guild stash.
Alright, I'll take a look at it.
You will fall before us.
This is so stupid. I mean, she's on a different side this time. Maybe I can hit her. I don't like. I already tried like a million times before.
not yet.
Nothing worked.
Oh, I'm not level 25, so put it in there.
You're done!
Serpent bite.
Need a sec.
Serpent spear.
Need more time. Need more time.
Even if I could hit her like once, it doesn't even really matter. It's like she's got that stupid energy shield that regenerates.
That didn't kill me. Oh, that should have
Need more time.
So stupid. So stupid. I just want to kill the boss. He's so stupid.
She's guarding the act boss here. You're right there, man. You're right there.
The act boss is easier than she is.
This is the second time that she's literally done this, and every time I get close to killing her, she literally backs up until she's off the map, and then I can't do anything to her. I don't understand what is going on and why it seems to be doing this. Why she's invincible and why I can't do anything about it.
You will fall before us.
Can I come out there with you, please? Like, please? Please?
Reload. Not yet. Need more mana. Need more mana. No mana.
Guess it's time to get killed again. Smack me in the face, Mr. Shield-born man. I can't kill you, boss, 'cause you're not in the land. And I'm gonna have to die, and that's alright, 'cause checkpoint Charlie gonna hook me up, right? Boom, boom, boom.
That didn't hit me.
Take this!
I will not relent! You will fall before us!
Need more time! Not yet!
Oh.
Not yet! Your snakes won't stop me!
Pain sharpens the mind.
Here it comes!
Pick you!
Need more time!
Viper strike!
Not yet!
You will fall before us! Hey! Sharpens the mind! Feel the Arakali sting!
Not yet!
Close.
Arakali's web!
Yeah, that again.
Hey? Where'd she go?
Oh, I don't have any extra keys. Pedro. Support gem. Advanced short bow. Advanced rusted. What does advanced mean?
Advance is like the item base they created for
Cruel?
for Cruel, yeah.
Interesting.
No way, bro.
That's 40 spirit on the amulet.
Oh, I see. The damage on that crossbow is like way higher than mine. Too bad it has no gold damage. Alright, I'm gonna put these back where they were. I hear you, buddy.
That was dumb.
I hear yes. I don't know what you want, but I hear yes. You gotta go poopy doos. You gotta go do das. So fast. Just bouncing around like little crackheads. Shroud walkers are really annoying.
No mana. day's work.
Okay. That was 2 rares back to back in the same pack. Back to back to back to back to back to in the pack to rack to pack to lack to.
Need more mana.
Oh, unique chainmail. What's up?
Chainmail.
Coat of red.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the positive on that was. It seems like it's all negative.
99 increased armor and evasion, 83 max life, 100 to stun threshold, 25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. So it like buffs you for not getting hit, but then if you get hit, then
The bleed is really nasty too, because there's like there are things that count as a hit that don't even like do damage.
Yeah.
Like there were many times where I would like be in combat and I would not take any damage to my HP pool, and then somehow like the bleed would still trigger, and it was really bad. Like I was fighting a boss, and the boss had like this AoE attack he'd hit the ground with, and I guess technically like part of the AoE attack counted as a hit, even if it didn't actually do any damage. And so that he was like just making me bleed every single time I was not hit, which was really weird. I ended up having to take it off because it was just, I couldn't find any like positive use for it. I mean, I assumed that maybe there was some kind of buff that would made it so like you gain more damage when you were bleeding or something, but I couldn't find anything. I checked all over the place.
that probably won't cost that on.
There's also apparently something called aggravation, which is when if you move while you're bleeding, it does more damage.
Oh, nice.
So while that's good for monsters, if you're a player and you move while you're bleeding, it also aggravates your wounds, and then you bleed even more. There's another piece that I found that it makes it so that all bleeds are aggravated when you apply them to the target, which I thought was really neat. And aggravation gives like 100% extra damage on your bleeds. So they don't even have to be moving, you just get like the 100% all the time, which is kind of cool. That one seems nice. Not sure about the other one, but that one seems nice.
I just realizing something. So I'm using the cryo bolts, or the permafrost bolts. And I've got those gloves that give me 33% elemental damage converted to cold, fire, and lightning. So those are actually a nerf if I'm trying to maximize my cold damage to freeze, right? Because it's actually splitting up that potential cold damage into.
I mean, I'm not even
lightning
using
and fire.
any of the cold abilities right now. Like, I think it's better not to. But it's actually kind of weird how the stuff in this game works for elemental damage. Like, you don't have to be using a cold ability to get the freeze. Like, I don't know. Are you watching my stream?
Let me put it up. I was earlier.
Because like I currently have it set up really well, where literally I'm freezing with explosion grenade, which is a fire attack, and like I'm freezing with explosive shot, which is a fire attack. Like I don't even care. Like and if you watch my screen, you'll see like I freeze everything like all the time. It's like there's like hardly a situation where things aren't frozen on my screen like on a regular basis.
Yeah. I think these gloves are not good for, because I think what these gloves do is if you're going to do like 10 cold damage, they split that up into like 3.3 cold, 3.3 fire, 3.3 lightning. So if I'm trying to freeze, this is probably not a good set of gloves to wear.
I mean, you can take a look at your panel and see. Like, if you look at my panel, like for instance, let me pull up explosive shot. So explosive shot is currently doing 1,217 damage, 345 of it is physical, 92 of it is fire, 748 of it is cold, because I have it set up for cold. My explosive grenade, same thing. It's running 110 physical, 219 fire, 665 cold. I'm also using things like cold resistance penetration. Like with the explosive grenade, I just use cold penetration, which gives me 30% cold resistance for the skill, negative on the monsters. I also use Ice Bite, which makes it so that attacks gain 35% damage as cold for 3 seconds after freezing an enemy. And then I'm using Cold Infusion, which supported attacks gain 25% extra cold, and then it reduces fire and lightning. And honestly, with just that, it's enough to pretty much freeze everything. I'm also utilizing this buff, which makes it really easy to freeze stuff. It's called Overwhelming Presence. It only costs 30 spirit. It says enemies in your presence have a 19% reduced elemental ailment threshold. So basically their resistance to being frozen goes down tremendously.
Okay.
And
or on fire. Yeah.
And all it requires you to do is just be next to them. And so like that alone, combined with just like a couple support gems in the explosive grenade, has made like all the difference in the world. To the point where literally I just fire a couple of grenades and the whole pack is literally solid size. And then I have the, I'm also running the cast on freeze. So I have like Comet. You'll see like when I get into a pack and I freeze the pack, watch like all the comets come down.
Nice.
You can see I'm not having any trouble freezing things whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that's kind of blown me back a little bit. Is I thought, you know, like if you were going to do a freeze build, you had to use freeze. Permafrost bolts doesn't do any damage. That's my main issue with permafrost bolts. Like it doesn't really have much damage at all. Explosive grenade has lots of damage. Explosive shot has lots of damage. Even the basic bolt, honestly, has more damage than a lot of the other abilities. In fact, I really like basic bolt. If you load basic bolt up with like cold infusion, the cold penetration, and then maybe you throw in something like what is it? Strip away? No, not strip away. Glaciation maybe, or there's a couple different options you could do. But like if you load the basic shot up with say like scatter shot too, it turns into a nice little fun little ability that you can just rip things to shred with. Like this is what it looks like when you put scatter shot on it. Nice little triple burst. I mean, I literally just killed that boss earlier with this. All I did was I just put cold infusion on there, the cold penetration, and then I threw on scatter shot, and I literally just killed that last boss with it. And if you get the pierce nodes, do you have the pierce nodes on the board?
Let me look.
Because you can make it, make it so that like all the abilities pierce. I've got basically about a 70% chance to pierce on everything, so you don't even need to use the pierce support gem. Not unless you really want to have 100% pierce, but 70% is like more than enough, and that's just taking the pierce nodes on the board.
Okay.
One of my main problems with this character has been stat points. Like you need stat points for everything. I'm utilizing the gem studded, which is you can use 2 copies of the same support gem and different skills, so I can just like load up support gems on everything I want. And then I'm also utilizing that star down at the bottom. It's like directly south that gives you a bunch of attribute points, which is helping me out a ton. There's also the crossbow down there, which you definitely want to take a look at because it's got like grenade damage. But it also has things like increased reload speed for your crossbow, 15% chance for crossbow attacks not to consume a bolt, which is also really nice.
That's cool.
And then there's a 15% chance for grenades to activate a second time, which is really good. I find that I didn't really particularly want to do the grenades at first. There's also right next to that is the, it's like 15% chance to pierce, 15% chance to pierce, 30% chance to pierce. And then there's 25% increased chance to inflict ailments with projectiles, which is also really nice. I mean, but like if you get enough pierce, you don't need the pierce support gem, which is really good. You get the chance for the not consume a bolt. That helps you out a lot for, you know, like firing your bolts multiple times.
Yeah.
This over here is really good. It's helped me out a ton, like these all attribute points, and then you get the 10% bonus as well, because you need tons of attribute points for a lot of the stuff that you're going to do. If you're doing cold, you need to grab Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb is amazing. Frost Bomb it's on the spell tree for the sorceress. You just gotta make it. So it's basically what it does is it's a pulsing effect. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. So it looks like this, and it pulses, and then it continues to pulse faster and faster and faster until it explodes. The damage that it does isn't important, but it does do some damage. What it really does is it adds exposure to the target, and the exposure that it adds to the target is pretty significant. So I'm utilizing Strip Away, which increases the effect, and I'm utilizing Persistence, which increases the duration. So it's doing, where is it? Should say it on here what the actual percentage is. Why is it not saying the percentage? I want you to say the percentage. It should be listed on the skill, but it's like a 30% or higher, I can't remember, for like 7 seconds. Negative resistance to the monster. And I know it says it on here somewhere. I'm not stupid. But that's like one of the best things about this is it just adds a huge amount of negative res to the targets. It's really easy to use. You just cast it, and it actually stays active for quite some time. It says exposure inflicts negative 20%, and then I have a 30% increased effectiveness of the 20%. So whatever that is, so it ends up being like what is that? 20 plus 30%. That's 26%. So it's a 26% negative resistance that I can apply basically whenever I feel like it. It's super easy to apply too, because you cast it. And then once you cast it, it's just there. And it's like 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5. It's like up for like 5 or 6 seconds. Like just constantly applying the debuff to the target. Like it's not like a lot of the other ones where it's like a one-off. And then if you add the persistence, it lasts for like 7 seconds even after it's over. So you're talking about like 7 plus the initial 5. And it's up for a really long time. There's also hypothermia, which for some reason is called frostbite on my bar. I don't like it as much because it takes a while for it to cast, and it's like okay, I guess. I combine them together to get a lot of negative res, but I like the frost bomb way better. It also costs less mana, and it actually does damage, unlike hypothermia, which doesn't do like any damage. And it also is hard to apply to the target because it has this weird delay.
Okay.
Like when you put it down on the ground, it waits like a couple seconds before it actually casts the ability. So a lot of the times the monster just walks out of it.
Need a sec.
Comet is so nice too. I love Comet. I put Comet on the cast on freeze. Boom, boom. It's so fun. I don't know. I'm really getting the hang of this character, and if I had some extra support gem slots on my abilities, I think I'd be freaking in the money. You don't really get any extra support gem slots until, like, I think it was like Act 3. I didn't get my first one until like Act 3. And then once I got to Act 3, I've gotten like a couple, but nothing like too crazy.
Need a sec. No mana.
When will PoE be to be free to play? Probably sometime next year. I mean, I wouldn't wait. I don't really think PoE is free to play anyway, but I guess if you have no intention of playing in-game, if you just want to pick it up as like a Friday night video game.
Not yet.
And the skill tree is not really all that bad. They fixed it a lot in between Path of Exile 1 and 2. They took out a lot of the HP and they made it harder to make mistakes in the tree. It's actually a lot more fun to explore the tree now that they added the respec ability.
Eat this.
Oh, you're a minion. No wonder you survived. There's also another support gem DK. It's called Ice Bite.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to use because it gives you like a bonus damage, but only if the skill that you're using is the one that freezes the target. But then everything that you use to hit the target that's frozen gets the bonus damage. But like, it's kind of hard to control exactly which skill is the one you're doing the freezing with.
Yeah.
I mean, I put it on the one that seems to do the most for me, which seems to work okay, but like, it's not foolproof by any means.
Not yet.
Another inscribed ultimatum. Okay. Yeah, I was playing around with a lot with all the skills. I don't really have access to everything yet, but I've got access to a lot of it. I don't know if I like the hailstorm rounds. They're kind of poopy. I mean, they work as like a secondary, because you can just like press the button and then they fire all 20 rounds, so you don't have to like actively engage with it. But like a lot of the times they fail to actively track the target and they're just like hitting the ground over there, nowhere near the monster. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I was fighting the boss earlier and I fired it off and it was just like attacking the corner. Which is certainly not what you want to see. I'm kind of excited to try out Cluster Grenade. Cluster Grenade might be interesting too. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be better than the one that I'm currently using. There's something in this game I've noticed that, like, when it comes to things that apply effects, Small hits tend to apply the effects better than like others. So the cluster grenades could be very interesting from like a different perspective. Like applying poison stacks or like applying bleed stacks to a target or something. Could be interesting. Like maybe like load it up with... Maybe load up the cluster grenades with like the 30% chance to bleed, like the 60% chance to poison. Maybe load it up with some other things that have like percent chances, I don't know. And like see if you can turn it into like a proc machine or something. Just like proc a whole bunch of effects whenever you shoot cluster grenades.
This is a super basic question, but I'm in the passive skill tree. And I have the prior node, but it says my requirements are not met to continue to go down the tree.
For the passive tree?
Yeah, like, so I just got Remorseless, which is like the very, I'm super low level, but I got Remorseless, and I'm trying to get projectile damage that's just below it, and I don't know, it says requirements not met.
What, for on the passive tree?
Sorry, you were stepped on second?
Did you lose a stat for your gem? Like, gems, you require a certain amount of stats to equip your gems and your supports. It's 5 per color. Like, the red ones is 5 strength per, 5 dex per, 5 intelligence per. Like, did you lose one of those so one of your skills is not going to work if you do whatever change you're making?
No, because I'm only adding. So I'm right there, Ginger. So that Remorseless one right there?
Yeah.
Just up a couple. And I'm trying to go down to that projectile damage. That's just in the middle one.
Do you have Remorseless?
Yeah, I just got it. And now I still have a passive skill point, and I'm trying to do projectile damage.
You should be able to just click on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I don't have requirements met for some reason.
I never have seen it say requirements not met on this board. I don't think I've ever seen it say that.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because it's... I don't know. Interesting.
Can you do any of the other ones?
Yeah. Other ones they click to allocate. But I've got the gold path there, but it's saying requirements not met for some reason.
I don't think I've ever had it say that before.
I think
They don't have requirements on them.
It's only a straight line path, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go anywhere else if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, I've got a straight line. I've got Remorseless in it. Yeah, I just need to log out, log back in or something.
I never have seen it say that. I took that like really early on too, like before. That was like one of the first things I did. So I don't think it would be level requirement or stat requirement.
Yeah, strange.
Take a
Figure that out.
screenshot of the screen and post it in Discord.
Yeah.
Here it comes!
Another spell echo. A bunch of spell echoes. Ooh, I want 2 spell echo. Go there for right now. I'll fix you later. That's my emergency. I have it set up so I can do this. Oh, this guy's got some HP.
No mana. Need more time. Need more mana.
Level up.
Oh, I was missing one above it for some reason.
Interesting.
Why did it let me take Remorseless if I...
Maybe you had already taken it and accidentally removed one or something?
Or maybe I don't have it. Maybe I'm just an idiot and I... Never mind. I'm gonna delete that. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I didn't actually hit save or something. Disregard.
Disregard. Oh.
I figured it was gonna be something like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal
Am I
was.
petrified? I was just petrified.
First I was afraid. I was petrified.
I don't think I confirmed it. That's what the issue was. Alright.
Thinking I could never live without you by my side.
I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. I'm so strong. And I learned how to get along. I love that song.
And then I'm back.
This guy's like all chaos damage. He can't even hurt me. It's like I get petrified and stunned, and he hits me with an attack, and I lose like 25 HP. Well, not 25 HP, 25 mana.
Eat this!
Alright, energy shield sword.
No mana.
What's the matter? Why are you so frosty?
Need a sec. Need more mana.
I love it when those meteors come down and smack him in the face.
Need more mana.
Ow.
Need more time.
Don't put down your stinky banners on the ground. Nobody like your stinky banners.
Not yet.
Oh, he's toast. GG's.
Out of mana.
Die.
No, I don't wanna.
Need a sec.
I keep shooting frozen orbs at me. I don't like it. You ain't frozen orbs.
Need a sec.
So many doodads. Step forth, true believers, unto Azrael's graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains of the ills of the world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life.
I gotta go back to town because my stash is full. Song stuck in my head now, Ginger. I hate you.
At first he was a At first he was a calm and steady boy. He didn't have no song stuck inside his brain no more.
No room.
But then Ginger came along and ruined it every day with his stupid songs. And is singing to the key of the long con. Oh, Con's gone. He could have picked it up. If Con was here, he could have just picked it up from there. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I need to oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, oops. Oops. What are you doing? I don't want you there. I have to keep you down. Greater Essence of Battle. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item with 1 attack modifier. Attack modifier? What does that mean?
And intelligence. Oh man, I need another exalt. I need multiple exalts. And spell damage. Oh my god, this thing is insane right now. I'm gonna show it to you. Yield.
What level am I? Like 46, 47 or something? Yeah, 47.
You see that focus I linked? It's not even done yet. I need more exalts.
I don't see anything.
Did I not link it to you? Let's try it again.
Yeah, sometimes I accidentally, it actually switched me back to like silly stuff. Like I've had it switch me back to local. I don't know why it does that stuff. Oswald, can you get these big giant things out of my freaking inventory?
I don't go out there if I can help.
Can be exchanged with Oswald to the Ziggurat encampment.
Those just trade for a lot of gold.
That's terrible. I never would have brought it back to town if I knew they were only going to give me 500 gold.
Some of them give you 1,500. That's a lot of gold.
1,500, I mean,
That's a lot of gold.
Ba, 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 la, la, ba, ba, la, 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 la. That's kind of nice. Wow. That's not a bad body armor piece. I mean, it's missing mana, but 42. It's 126 energy shield, 42% increased energy shield, 7 maximum life, 25% reduced attributes, which is stupid. 23 fire, 20 lightning. It's got 2 really nice reses on it. Pretty decent energy shield. What was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So it can't have anything new. It's unfortunate. Those are not terrible boots at all. Man, the life regen on those is really nice too. I feel like I should at least buy those.
Gladly take your hard-earned coin. Stay wary.
Spell damage and mana regeneration. That's all I have on this stash page.
Bye-bye. Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Got 20% movement speed, but these boots are better. Got 3 Val orbs.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
actually have some room now.
Here it comes!
Elites here.
Need a sec. No mana. Need more time. Need a sec. Reload. Need more mana. Out of mana. Need more time. No mana.
No idea what I'm doing here. This is crazy. This place is crazy. There's like freaking champions everywhere. Like every pack has like 4 or 5 champions. What the hell is this place?
City of the Ball.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time.
Not yet. Exquisite item. Another goldy silly thingy, I guess. I wonder where Xylor disappeared to. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Alright, just missing him.
I haven't seen it.
Here it
Trail of sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Not yet. Out of mana. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time. Need more mana.
Not yet. Look here, righteous slink.
Not yet.
Why are you such a pain in the butt? Accurate.
Need more mana.
I guess maybe the Magnetar might be preventing her from being frozen. That's certainly what it seems like.
Not yet. No mana. No mana. Easy.
Advanced Pilgrim Vestments. 48 armor, 53 energy shield. 240 armor, 86 energy shield. It's kind of a lot.
Make a wish. Need a sec. No mana. Need more mana.
Weird fortunes. What the hell is that I passed by?
Okay, that has to. I have to change that back. It is in my head as left trigger. I need to keep it as trigger, not bumper.
I need to try a controller. I heard it's pretty good.
It's not bad. There's some stuff that you can't really do on roller. Kind of sucks, but like some of the cold stuff. Like cold snap, you can like blow up a frostbolt in midair. You can't really do that on roller. I have. Man.
Can they just be sacrificing everybody up in there? Hide your kids and hide your wife. That's some butt cheeks right there. Hide your kids and hide your wife and hide your kids and hide your wife and hide your kids and hide your wife.
Here it comes!
Because they be sacrificing everybody up in here.
Wait a sec.
And who sacrificed the dude on my checkpoint?
Not yet.
That's just rude. Don't be sacrificing dudes on my checkpoints. You're using that checkpoint.
Need more time. Need more mana. Need more time. No mana. Need more time. No mana.
I got stuck on that corner. I can make it through. This area is ridiculous. What's up here?
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
I actually think I know what I'm gonna
Yay, 2 more skill points.
Alright, I gotta go back to town. Oh yeah. Wait, what? That's stupid. That's not what I did. I put my town portal on the other side of that. No, how do I?
A jewel socket. If I don't have a jewel on there.
So I can take. I need a support skill gem.
Here it comes!
Oh,
Need a sec. Need more time.
Dramatic range. 9% all res. That's just the base. That's the inherent. It's magic.
Out of mana.
Socketed items. The black chambers. I really don't care about these peculiar forces. Plus rank. Holy Jesus. 9 all res, 88 maximum life, 8 strength. I think I need to regal orb that and see what it gets. Could be a replacement for something. I mean, especially since 9 all res is better than 10 chaos. Depends on what it rolls. But I guess technically it's better than what I got right now. Life is higher. 9 all res gives me pretty much the same thing as 10 chaos. You lose the... Yeah, that's pretty darn good. You lose that beautiful life regen though, which will probably end up getting rolled on there anyway when I put a regal in it. This map is huge.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere. Here
intruder is here? What if not Watsy? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
White switch. Have to slam 3 exits.
Need more mana. More time.
Cut off that guy's what? You just sliced off a piece of that dude. That was very rude. See him slice a piece of that guy off?
Slice me off of eats of that.
Reload.
Another prismatic ring. I'm gonna use this orb of alchemy on it. Let's see what happens. That's an insane ring. Look at this ridiculous thing that I just made. Bet you somebody named Bob wants that.
I would use that in D2R.
Fire damage, cast speed, fire resistance, life regen. I don't want that. It's a good ring though.
24% cast speed? It's not a lot of freaking cast speed.
It's only one mod on it that I really want though.
All resistances too, but
Both my rings have all res on them.
look at this cadaver. Watch, guys. Slice. That's really gross.
Reload.
That's really gross. That's really gross. What is this place? Fire a cannon at me? Don't fire cannons at me. Don't fire cannons at people. What's that about?
Ooh, rare Lazuli green. Come on, baby.
No mana. No mana. Clever breach.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast.
Need a
Cease
sec.
your assault.
Oh, that's not bad. Or my low level.
Not yet. Not yet.
Mana life, fire, cold res, lightning damage, evasion, ring.
Need more mana.
Oh, apparently I just disconnected from the
Disconnect.
Need more mana.
You know, these guys are not nice. The guy's still alive? Can we let him out? Actually, you know, never mind. Oh.
Eat this.
I don't think he's a very happy person. He's definitely not on the happy side. Dead. Suck to live in this place. Well, Tommy got sacrificed yesterday. Well, no big deal. You know, your turn's coming soon.
Stop this at once.
Poor Tommy boy.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Not yet.
Oh, stop shocking me.
Need more time.
I can't. Game is Emperor Palpatine.
Need a sec.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Need more mana. You're done!
It is very good, Miles. Very, very good. Testing pits.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Of the Five!
No mana.
I bear the burden for our future.
yet. Observe. Flame. You are blind to the greater good. Not yet. Survival requires brutal choices. You will burn. This ends now. The best laid plans. You are blind to the greater good. This ends now. You will burn. Unleashed. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Do you know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. I will burn you alive. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I've been preparing for you for years. More time. You think you can stand in my way? Need more mana. Face the might of Eval. Not yet. How foolish. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Not yet.
It's kind of a pushover, unless I'm stupid and make a really dumb mistake. I don't know.
Existence is merely energy. Now, you are within my grasp. I will burn you alive. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Nothing will stand in my way. Need a sec. You leave me no choice. This is not over. Existence is merely energy. More time. One death is nothing for the greater good. Need a sec. Let's see you survive this. Need a sec.
Wow.
No! You are within my grasp. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Keeps healing himself.
Destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. How foolish! of my full power. I will burn you alive. You think you can run?
No.
Not yet. Full power. There is no escape. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh my god, run away.
Wow, that is amazing. Holy quarterstaff of God. Anybody doing a cold monk? Because that's like the best cold monk quarterstaff I've ever seen.
Let me see it. Let me see. Lots of change.
It only has 5 mods on it too, which means you can add one more. Did I send it to like the wrong chat? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, check out this freaking cold. What? Add corruption? No, I don't want to message some random person in global. There we go. That's
91%. Wow.
91% plus 4 melee with 32 to 41 cold. That's actually like really sick.
It's actually, I think, better than my current one, even though it has 0 lightning on it. Just because of the +4 and the 91.
Mm-hmm.
There is an ancient
It's you can exalt it. It only has 5 mods.
Yeah, if it hits lightning, that'd be crazy. Man, is it? Let's open.
I have one piece of it. 3
So
others.
will you help us?
I suppose I must.
Open on it.
It is too late for us here. But the fact that I will come to your era.
It's settled then. Let's
Stop attacking me, little wasp. I want to look at the stand.
Is that it? When it's turned to the time travel portal. To the time portal in town to travel to cool difficulty. Okay.
Do I not have advanced tool this time? Does that tell me what's prefix to the suffix? Assume it's going to be interface.
I mean, it says that the elemental is a tier 4. The cold damage rolled tier 6. Accuracy rolled tier 5. The melee skills is only tier 3. +4 melee is kind of crazy. Especially with that massive elemental damage. That's beautiful. Oh no, I lost all my gear and I'm on the beach naked.
By the first ones, you're alive.
What's up, wooded man? You're dead.
Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh no! Oh no!
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected. And off to find this miller bloke.
Holy cool difficulty.
Here it comes!
I remember this area. Like, there was like maybe like 1 or 2 of these little poisonous crabs. In cool difficulty, there was like 20.
No mana.
Isn't it nice? Until he gets the.
They're basically quill rats. I hate them.
Oh no. There are actual quill rats. They do the same exact thing as quill rats. They have multiple projectiles.
Oh, come on. I wasn't inside the stupid little ball that chokes you. That's stupid. I was outside of it. And it just like one-hit KO'd me.
Super fast multi-shot cool rat. Extra strong.
I just had one that was like that. Yes, they were shooting their quills in a cone of like 5. I was like, run away right now. Do not engage.
Man, I can't believe I put those stupid witches here. I hate those things. And why are they the most tanky things in the freaking world? Like, whenever I was in a zone, the river hags were like always the tankiest monster. I would kill like an entire pack, explode the entire pack. Every monster in it would die, including like the big brutes and stuff. And the river hag would always be alive with like 30 to 40% of her HP left. The same explosions that killed everybody else. They made her like super duper tanky. Again. I thought that stupid little ball was supposed to spawn like, you know, away from you and chase you. Half the time she's spawning it directly on my head and I'm already drowning. Like, before I even know what the hell's going on, and I've got to, like, escape the orb. Instead of running from it and trying not to get caught by it, it's, like, the exact opposite. It's, like, on my head, and I'm trying to run away from it.
Here it comes!
Oh, okay. A rare witch. Yeah, you can go suck it. The witches are absolutely ridiculous. They just keep spamming those tornadoes and like drown balls and they just never stop.
Need more mana.
Am I out of potions? Oh, okay, good. On the regular attack then. It's a good thing I set this up.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, give me an armor scrap. tummy rumbles. This area looks familiar. It should look familiar. It's the starting zone. I'm in cruel difficulty now, and boy is it cruel.
I like it a lot.
It's definitely much higher density and just in general much more nasties. Oh, I gotta kill the bloated failure again. What?
Checkpoint Gaming, eh?
Checkpoint Gaming? Who's Checkpoint Gaming?
Here it comes!
Oh. Shooting the bloated mailer in the butt with a Hogwarts crossbow.
Not yet! I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
That's a cool.
Me pockets are full.
Advanced smithing hammer, advanced tense crossbow. It's terrible.
I just got hit by a whole bunch of stunned creatures. It was awesome.
Got hit by a whole bunch of what? Stun creatures?
I electrocuted all of them and they killed me.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Renly's the name. You're skilled, but I've no fear. This place is something of a hideaway. I'll smith for you what I can.
Another tier 11 gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power. Now, if you could channel your violence.
kindness will get you killed in
Where
times
did he
like
go?
these, old man.
I accidentally destroy it?
What have we got? Stick to the cairns. What have we got? Take a look.
Alright, you want that staff, Leon?
Yeah, just throw it in the guild stash.
Never.
I'll play around with it just to see if it does more damage. I still haven't upgraded my staff since Act 2. Like Act 2 normal is when I upgraded my. I still have that staff. It's kind of crazy.
You should be able to upgrade by now for sure.
I've just been unlucky. I tried 3 different times. I don't have enough exalts to like slam things either.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Go well.
Yeah, I haven't been finding like a super large amount of exalts. Find a bunch of everything else, but no, not. I mean, some exalts, which I've used strategically, but.
Welcome to the camp of the oldie.
No.
Something. I fear this land.
Check on it, least.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
10 to 16 cold damage on a ring. That's a tier 6 ring. It's kind of nice. Getting as much cold damage as I possibly can is something that I do want to do. Guess I could try and regal that. See if it ends up good.
A face like that.
Welcome, if I don't got it.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
Hello.
Actually curious if the
Take
physical
a pun.
damage outperforms
You know
it
you
too.
want to. See you.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
A terrible chainmail. Doesn't have any resistances on it though, but 110 life. 110 life, 30 spirit. 14,000 gold, I don't get enough to buy it anyway.
Till next time.
So this is gonna hit much harder.
Plus 4 skills, I would hope so.
Even though it has 0 lightning. I'm gonna try this. This would be interesting. This would be interesting.
I mean, you're still using like lightning infusion, right? And like some other things. I mean, as long as it's converting the physical and the other elements to lightning, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much.
I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. The Executioner? Oh, he doesn't like lightning damage.
Never mind. I'm gonna win this fight.
Is there ever a way to get skill gems back after you cut them?
You can't get uncut. Like, you can't turn skill gem back into an uncut.
Okay.
I mean, there's plenty of skill gems in the stash if you need some.
Yeah, what level do you need?
I have no idea yet. I kind of have been like just spreading my stuff out to try out these skills, but I don't really.
Yeah.
Go check in the stash. There's like a million, like, there's a bunch of tier 9s and 10s in there, but there's also a bunch of 5s, 6s, like, whatever. Like, just take whatever you want to, like, try out those skills.
Yeah. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm only level 13. I'm still in Act 1. Just.
Yeah, so there's some 4s in there. 4s are level 6, and the 5s is... I don't even know what level requirement they are. Just check the guild stash and look.
Yep.
There's a bunch of skill gems in there uncut. I've been throwing them in there whenever I get a chance because, you know, they're nice.
Is there ever a limit on how high a level you can get a skill up using skill gems? Like, let's just say fragmentation rounds. Like, could you just keep pumping that up forever and ever and ever? Or does it reach a limit?
I don't know what the limit is. We haven't gone there yet.
Okay.
There's definitely a limit to how high it can be. Like,
I mean, there's two limits.
outside of like having plus the skills, right?
Yeah, there's two limits as far as I can tell. The first limit is your actual like ability to use it because the stats continue to rise.
Yeah.
So I would assume that at a certain point we're not going to be hunting for the highest level that we can possibly get. We might just be hunting for like we might be hunting for like the ones that are at the appropriate level for what we're trying to get. You know, like if you've got like 90 intelligence and you really want to use like one of the spells, I'm pretty sure at a certain point, like looking at the spells, the intelligence requirement on them is going to be too high even for like me, and
Yeah.
I've got like 100 and some odd intelligence. So like I'm probably going to have to like limit myself to a specific tier. But then there's probably also some sort of maximum amount rank that you can get them to. I don't know what it is, but I would assume there is. And then you've got like plus the skills, like you saw Leon's staff that has like +4 to melee skills.
Yeah.
So I mean that's something else. You could get more bonus points that way.
So I guess I'm saying it's like okay to kind of spread skills out now. I'm not gonna have to start over later.
Play with them all.
Yeah.
Like play with them and see what you like. I mean, I found if you're doing mercenary, like I could like talk about some of them. Here, hold on, let me grab.
They give you plenty of skill gems.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. They flood you with skill gems. So.
Okay, cool.
But like, I found that all the shotgun ones were kind of meh. Like damage wise, they kind of fell off really fast. Permafrost was really nice early on, and then like eventually it just got to the point where it wasn't putting out the damage that I wanted it to put out. And there's a lot like it. So permafrost, fragmentation rounds, incendiary shots. I think there's another one too. They're basically all identical. They're just the same exact ability with like a different like flavor twist on it.
Yep.
High velocity rounds are kind of interesting because they pierce, and early on they'll help you out a lot because they actually pierce targets. And you can
put a skill into that.
Yeah, and you can actually like use it. But honestly, I found like explosive shot was like my go-to. But you're too low level for explosive shot. It's level 22. Explosive shot was better than high velocity rounds, and as soon as I got that, I switched over. Glacial Bolt is decent for like making walls, but my main issue with it was I couldn't shoot through the walls. I don't know what was. I don't know what's going on there. Like I should be able to pierce through the walls with my pierce effect, but like I couldn't shoot through the walls. So like half the time I'd shoot the Glacial Bolt, the wall would hit the target, and then I had another problem, which was where like the pierce, and it's probably a bug that they'll fix eventually, but like I have a 70% chance for all of my stuff to pierce. And Glacial Bolt is supposed to make a wall on the target that you hit, right? To like kind of lock them away. Except it was piercing through them and then the wall was forming behind them, which was stupid. So like the complete opposite of what you need it to do, which is like if you're trying to like save yourself by you know, putting a wall up, like why do you want the wall behind the guy that you're trying to prevent smacking you in the face? Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
It didn't really work out at all very well. It needs some like skill changes or something. They need to figure out that ability a little bit better. I don't know. The grenades ended up being amazing just simply because the ammunition types, while they're great, the problem with the ammunition types is you're really only just clicking one button no matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter what ammunition type you're using. You're always just clicking one button. Which kind of sucks, gameplay-wise, to only have one button to press, essentially. Like, you're just switching behind, you know, between all the rounds. So, like, the grenades offer kind of like a little bit of a relief from that, giving you something else to do while you're switching between different ammo types. The flash grenade...
right click.
Yeah, and the flash grenades are really good for, like, stunning things. The explosive grenades have been the best so far out of all of them, in my opinion.
Yep.
They just do the most damage. They have the biggest AoE. They do have the longest fuse duration, but later on you'll get explosive shot, and the reason why I love explosive shot so much is because it's a detonator. So explosive shot can detonate explosive grenades, and the explosive grenades are also a detonator, which means that they can also detonate things. So like gas grenades, later on you'll find that gas grenades can be detonated, so you can just basically alternate between like explosive grenades and gas grenades, and you can just detonate the gas grenades that way. The gas grenades are pretty fun. Like, you can either use them as poison or you can use them as explosion. It depends on how you want to play it.
Yep.
The oil grenades that you get later on are pretty cool too. They basically like just put oil on the ground and then you detonate them, which again, like, there's like a whole detonation thing between all the abilities. Explosive shot is a detonator. Explosive grenade is a detonator. You can also get flame wall, which for some reason flame wall also acts as a detonator, even though it doesn't have the tag. I was using that for a little while earlier on. Rapid shot, ice shards, like pretty much everything in that category is a little wonky to use because it you know what it's like. Like, you're basically a ranged character and you're kiting, right? And then you have to dodge. And like, these are like wind up abilities. Like, you hold down. They're basically channeling skills. And channeling skills, as you know, are hard to use in combat. They do work really well to apply effects. Like, if you got like a poison glue, you know, support gem, or like a bleed support gem or something like that, and you pair it up with this, it'll hit the target really fast, and it'll apply bleed and poison to the target. A lot of people have been using it for that. I just could never use it like when I needed it for like boss battles and stuff, because you know you're trying to like wind up this attack, and it's like you're winding up a Gatling gun. It's like dodge. You get off like 3 shots and then you dodge. I didn't really play around with the Ice Shard's secondary ability. I kind of wanted to play around with that, and I never got around to it. Apparently, it has a secondary ability where it puts like little like landmines on the ground, which is kind of neat. I don't really know exactly like all about it because, like I said, I didn't play with it. But you basically just aim it at the ground, and it puts like these little shards on the ground, and then when the monsters run over them, they explode. Which, it takes a little bit of a setup, but it could be interesting. And there's a whole lightning portion too, and I haven't really done any of the lightning stuff. Like, I didn't do galvanic shards, which is the lightning shotgun. I didn't do voltaic grenade, which is the lightning grenade, and then storm blast bolts. I'm not really entirely sure like about these, like, fire them up in the air and then they come down abilities, like storm blast bolts, hailstorm rounds, and I haven't played around with siege cascade yet, but they're just weird. Like, they don't target the enemy half the time, and like, you fire them off and they just don't do anything. I'm not sure exactly what's up with that. I haven't played with Cluster Grenade. I'm really excited to play with that, but that's like level 52, and I'm nowhere near there. Plasma Blast looks kind of interesting, but I don't know exactly how that ability works. It says it's a channeling ability, but I think I remember them talking about it, and they said something about you could like hold down the button. I think it's more of like a charge up ability, because I remember them saying you could like hold down the button and then you could
Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals.
yeah, so you charge it and then you fire off like a blast, you know, like firing my lasers. I don't think there's anything else like that on the tree. I think that's the only one that's like a charge up explosion, so I'll definitely have to play with that one. Artillery Ballista is a totem, and the thing about it is really weird is it doesn't use your weapon. So like it just uses like a generic like whatever weapon, and it doesn't really do very good damage. I don't really know what to think about it. Like if you're set up for cold and you've got like cold damage all over your gear, and then like you get the totem or the Artillery Ballista totem, it doesn't really do any cold damage or anything. Like it's like a generic form of damage. I don't know exactly what to do with that thing to make it worthwhile. It didn't really ever seem to do very much damage. I mean, you just plop it down and it does its thing, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Like you know, it's just like something extra. It's like a little thing you just throw down on the ground and it's like see what it can do. But like it kind of felt like a waste of my time. Maybe if it was in like a boss battle or something. And then to make matters worse is it fires it up in the air. So like it's basically just another form of Storm Blast, Hailstorm Bolts, or Siege Cascade, because it's just firing up in the air and half the time it just misses. I didn't play around with Ripwire Ballista at all. That one seems to be based around pinning and maiming, which that's a form of crowd control. I don't know. It seemed to me like the best way to go about these mercenary skills is to kind of ignore, just kind of ignore what they do, like, and then look for the one that you actually enjoy like playing with.
Yeah.
And then like then just build that thing up in a way that makes it useful for you. Because it's really more about like trying to make it actually work for what you're trying to do, like your gameplay style. I mean, high velocity rounds I think could be the play eventually if I can get 5 support gem sockets on it, because it really does have a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just switched over. I was using like the Permafrost Bolts fragmentation round combo. That was just taking a little while, so I'm going to go do the armor piercing, and then once armor is broken, switch to high velocity rounds and see if that combo works. It's a lot more DPS, I think, than what I was using.
I mean, you can still do cold. There's a support gem called blah, 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 blah. There's a support gem called Cold Infusion.
We got Frost Nexus on now.
Cold Infusion is it basically what it does is it makes any ability do 25% extra as cold. So it just it reduces the damage of fire and lightning, and it just causes the cold damage. And there's one for every element. There's one for fire, lightning. There's also a couple for like poison and stuff like that if you want to throw them in there. But like you can basically just convert any ability into any element with these. And then you can add on some cold damage on your equipment and stuff like that to like tack into it. And then like there's Envenom, which has a supported skill to have a 60% chance to poison. There's what's the other one? It's the Bleed one. The Bleed one has like a 30% chance for like your ability to like bleed the target. If you go the poison route, Corrosion is really nice. It has a poison applied by the supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of the poison dealt. So you can basically just break armor with the poison, which works really well. So then you could, like, for instance, if you went with high velocity rounds. Like you could go, you only have 2 support gems at the first. If you did like poison and corrosion together, you basically would just be able to break the armor with the ability, and then consume the break like almost immediately. And it actually works pretty well. Honestly though, like when I was leveling, what level did you say you were?
I am 16.
I mean, when I was leveling, honestly, the easiest ability to use was the basic attack. Yep. It comes with like 7 charges by default. Well, 7 ammos, 7 shots. Whereas a lot of the other abilities are only like 1 or 2 shots. And you can put support gems in the basic crossbow shot. So you can put something nice in there and you can actually make it worthwhile.
I was using pin poison for a while.
Yeah, I mean it's a decent one, and you're gonna need it too early on because you might run out of mana, and if you run out of mana, that's the only one that doesn't cost mana. All right, guys.
I'm gonna try this combo.
I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna get some food. I'm starving.
Later, buddy.
As always, I appreciate you guys joining me for these live streams. This is like what, 12 hours? I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I'm gonna go lay down. Be sure to check out my unique item videos. Hit the like button and the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. I will be on later, I'm sure. Just need to get a nap. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.
Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody-Two-Shoes. Ginger, evil mentor here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days just to get good gear. Why grind when you can just buy your currency and equipment? At MMOEXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM, Ginger, evil mentor, for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell that loser Ginger Gaming mentor that I was here.